Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hello everybody, good afternoon. It's great to be back with you. I had a few days off, back in the fold now here at Hobbymaker. Great to have you company for this Friday afternoon. Loads to squeeze in, lots of bargains. We've got some sale shows coming up a bit later as well. One at 3 o'clock with just myself and some bargains from lots and lots of fantastic suppliers here at Hobbymaker. We've got a couple of shows from Crafters Companion. The last chance to get hold of the sale Christmas items from Crafters Companion. That's at 2 and 4. And to start off with, the lovely Francois is with me. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you again. It's been a while.
It's nice. Yeah, we haven't been together on the show for...
No,
well, I don't think I've been on here on Hobbymaker with you yet.
I thought I had. Maybe not. Not
maybe
sure.
not.
Anyway.
Maybe not.
Francois is a very, very talented lady. I'm sure you know her if you've watched us for a little while. Francois is a designer and she designs amazing stamps for woodware. And we've got a great deal on her brand new Christmas collection of stamps coming up fairly soon as well. Let me introduce you to the team though, because we are one big family here at Hobbymaker. So where are we going to go first? Studio first? Let's go studio first. Callum's on camera too. Hello, Callum. Alex is there. He's on the floor. And he's going to be producing a bit later on as well. Francois, you've already met. In the gallery today, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. And we've got Laura, executive producer. There we go. So that's the team for you all the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. I think I've just given Laura a promotion, executive producer. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, great to have your company. And you can get involved in our shows, of course, whenever you choose. The easiest way to do it is to go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And you'll see a get in touch with the studio little box. And that's where you can put your message. And you can send it to us anytime you like. If you just want to say hi, if you want to show us something that you've done, you can email it in. If you just want to ask a question about anything, you can easily do it. There it is. That's where you fill in your message. And it's free to do that as well. And Laura can pop it on the screen and then you can see your name read out and your question answered if it is a question. Other ways to get in touch is, of course, via email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That will come in through to us if you want to share your makes with us, for example, anything that you've made in the last few days. That'll put you into the draw for a £100 credit that we give away at the end of each month. Apart from that, that's basically it between now and 6. So keep the curtains closed. That's what they say. Keep the curtains closed, stop the warmth from getting into your home. Keep us on the telly box and grab some bargains between now and 6 this afternoon. Now, we've got a great deal going on with woodware. Now, woodware is part of the Creative Expressions umbrella, as it were, and you've been designing stamps for quite a while now, haven't you, Francois?
I have actually, even way before I joined Creative Expressions. I've been going since about 1996.
Okay, quite a few years then.
Quite a few years. In fact, if you start looking behind the stamps and you look at the numbers, for the stamps, you can see that on some of the stamps. I'm up to 900, you know.
Oh, wow.
More. So it's a lot of stamps over the years.
Does it come easily to you, or do you sometimes get a bit of a block and think, oh, I don't know what to do?
Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's like 10 minutes and I've drawn a design. Sometimes it's a whole day.
What I love particularly about your stamps are, obviously the design is fantastic, but you let the crafter be artistic. You give them the outline, really, and then you can do the colouring in.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm very much a colourist, so that's where I design my stamps. So I design them for paints, for pencils, for crayons, whatever you want to use and whatever colours you want to use.
I can tell that your design team have had an absolute ball with these.
They've really enjoyed themselves, and I must say a big thank you because they've really produced some lovely, lovely cards. So thank you, design team.
They are lovely stamps, they're wonderful cards, and again, very personal, how you actually colour them in. We've got some great Creative Expressions products in the show, Cosmic Shimmer coming up, Gilding Flakes coming up as well, gel pens. We've got some fantastic brush pens as well, the colouring brush pens from Koi. That's coming up a bit later as well. But look at this Frosty Cup that you can see is really, really gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that just adorable? Like a snowman mug, love it. Now, the deal we've got going on these stamps today, you can buy the whole collection at a reduced price, which we'll show you that soon. But we've also got a 3 for 2. Now, the prices of these stamps, I think, are ridiculously affordable. And basically, you select any 3 that you like. They're under one item number, one product code. Just select 3, and you'll find when you get to checkout, magically, one of them will be an absolute freebie bonus. So there's the code. It's JX2884, JX2884, and they're $6.75 each. Now, you've got a choice of 10. So you can have 3 for 2, you can have 6 for the price of 4 if you want to. Whichever way you want to do it is absolutely fine with us. Do you want to go through them individually so you can see which one's which? Okay. Now this one at the top here is called your, this one is your Loving Christmas. So that's got all your loving Christmas sentiments on it, as you can see there. So you've got lots of lovely verses there as well, which you can emboss, heat emboss if you want to, or just use your inks. We've then got, next to that, we've then got your Night Globe, which is absolutely beautiful, Silent Night Globe, beg your pardon, Silent Night Globe. And that's got Bethlehem and the star in it, of course, as well. You can make a lovely shaker card out of that, couldn't you?
You could, actually. It would lend itself to that really well, actually. So.
It would do, yeah. Next to that, we've then got, you can probably guess, actually, this is the 3 Kings. There we go, with their frankincense and myrrh and so on. Next step, we've then got on step number 2, with what this one is called the Robin Panel. Love that. You can make that look like stained glass.
Yes, you can. You can. Some of our design team have stamped it on acetate and used all the crystal tints and things with it.
Fantastic. Next one along, we've then got your angel. There's your angel. Beautiful.
So the angel can be for, you know, although it's a Christmas stamp, it could be used all year round. If you were doing a christening, for instance, and you wanted a christening card.
Could be. And then my favourite is the one that I showed you with the finished card a few minutes ago. Look, this is absolutely adorable, this one. This one is called the Frosty Cup. Again, a carrot for the nose. He's lovely.
It's very cute, and the cup is filled with all, you know, things that you associate with Christmas, marshmallows and candy canes and things. A great one to colour, and a great one for all our products like fluffy stuff as well that we do, Creative Expressions.
And all of that will be on the website as well. And then down the bottom, we've got the next 4. This is the Christmas bell. There's your Christmas bell. Again, you've got the bow and you've got the holly there as well, so you can kind of 3D it and decoupage it if you want to do that. Then we go to, this one is called your potted poinsettias. But again, they could be all year round flowers.
Yeah, I deliberately sort of have put other greetings in that set so that if you want to use it all year round, you can, because the flowers are not too realistic.
No, I mean, if
they're quite stylized.
If you do them in yellow, they look like daffodils.
Daffodil, you know.
So that's your potted poinsettia. Next one is, the writing's on the back, Mary and Joseph, of course. Little sheep as well. And there's one of the sheep's being inked up. There we go, look.
Yeah, so you can have a whole herd of sheep around Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, you could mask them off and have loads of them, couldn't you? So that would be really cool. How sweet.
And use them at other times. Use them for a baby card.
Yeah, that could be an Easter card as well, couldn't it? It really could be. Maybe a speech bubble coming out of its mouth for a bit of fun. And then is that the last one? Next one is this one. I'm sure this is going to be a really popular one. The Tall Snowman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How cool is he?
I generally try and do a snowman every Christmas collection because I just love them.
Absolutely. I mean, he could have all sorts under that hat, couldn't he? Absolutely.
Yeah. And he's just so cute, and there's a little snow bunny standing next to him, which is really cute.
And they're the sort of stamps, every time you look at them, you see something new that you missed. Maybe the first time, that little bunny rabbit down the bottom is really cute as well. So there are 10 stamps in the collection. You can buy them as a big collection. We'll give you details of that soon. But I know lots of you will have your favourites. If you want to cherry pick, if you've just got a budget of less than, say, £15, then this is going to be perfect for you. If you go to the website, it's very, very easy for you to choose exactly which stamps you'd like. You just literally click where it says the drop down there, and then all the options come up. Click Add to Basket one by one. And then, of course, when you've put 3 in there, get to checkout, you get your discount. One of those sets of stamps will be absolutely free. 3 for 2, or it could be 6 for 4. It's entirely up to you how many you want to put into your basket, but certainly the 3 for 2 is live, it's active, it's on the website and on the phone lines right now for you. And don't forget, of course, it is a free phone number. Forgot to mention that. Whether you're on the mobile, whether you're on your landline, doesn't matter. It's not going to cost you a penny to make a call to our call centre. They're in the building. I saw them earlier on today. They're waiting for your calls. 0800 001 4433, because I put in an order for a couple of things coming up a bit later today as well. Didn't want to miss out, because I think a lot of things are going to sell out this afternoon. Now, we don't have a massive quantity of the complete collection. If you want all 10, if you fall in love with Francois' style and you love each and every one of them, isn't it lovely to actually meet the person behind the stamps? Because normally you see the name, but you don't necessarily see the face in a shop or whatever. £67.50 is what it should be, because they're £6.75 each. But if you want to go for all 10, we're not going to charge you the full price. We're going to give you a reduced price for the bundle. And remember, we have one postage capped at £3.95. That's for the whole day. So no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day, your maximum postage will only ever be £3.95 with us at Hobbymaker. And that's what all of you tell us that you absolutely love about shopping with us as well. And also we have some fun along the way as well. So if you want the big bundle, all of them, all 10 of them, £54.99 is your price. And these are also, they're great for adult colouring, but also they're great for kids too, aren't they?
Yes, and definitely you can sit down with the kids, or if you do clubs with kids as well, you're going to find some images there that the kids will absolutely love. I mean, the kids love colouring in snowmen, and the Frosty Cup as well.
Give them names. Got to give them names, absolutely. You can do that at home. And also, they're not difficult to cut out. A lot of them, if you do want to cut them out and decoupage them and that sort of thing, you can easily fussy cut them. Like that sheep there, that wouldn't be awkward to cut out.
No, I find them really easy. And in fact, one of my demos, I think it'd probably be in my second show, I've used the sheep and I've cut them out. They're really easy to do.
And just showing you another couple of the finished cards to give you some ideas. I mean, look at this one. This actually has been embossed after it's been coloured. And that's a really lovely effect. It almost looks like snow, doesn't it?
I mean, Bethlehem is such a popular theme at Christmas.
Yeah.
And so every year, it's, again, like the snowman, it's one of my favourites. I try and come up with a different theme from it. But the 2 Christmas collections I've done, I've called them almost like a bit like a Christmas box collection, because there's a bit of everything for everybody. And that's why we sort of opted as well for the pick and mix, because we understand that some people, they prefer traditional Christmas, some people prefer fun Christmas,
yeah,
some people
absolutely.
want characters.
You've got a bit of traditional and
yeah,
fun,
so there's a bit of everything for people to choose from.
And this one, talking about cutting as we were, you can see the face is actually risen, so the actual face of the character has been cut
I mean,
out.
that one's a great one for doing like 3D, if you like to 3D, because you can actually go up to about 3 or 4 layers on that one easily.
Now,
you could layer the nose, you can layer parts of the things in the cup, lots that you can do.
We've got a big response to this. Now, if everybody checks out, what's the update on the stock on this? Half the stock of the big bundle is gone if everybody checks out already. Wow. And we do have a few more available of the 3 for 2, but do bear that in mind. They're going very, very quickly. You've obviously hit the nail on the head with these.
Well, I'm really, really pleased, so thank you.
Now, we have also
a real compliment.
Absolutely. Now, we have actually got another smaller collection for you as well. Now, they're called mini stamps, but they're not that small, really, are they?
No, they're half the size of the big ones, really.
Okay.
So, but I find that these are great. Again, we were talking about the kids. These are perfect for the kids to introduce them to stamping, because it's not a huge outlay.
Okay. Well, they're still the big ones. Obviously, they're the large ones at the moment. The other collection, though, is over here, which are the mini ones. Okay. So here you've got 5 sets, and they're completely different, obviously. You've got the mittens, you've got the little light bulb with the little characters in it, of course, as well. You've got the chicken, you've got the gingerbread man, And the Christmas tree, absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a different product code, obviously, a different item. HX2872. HX2872, if you fancy going for these today. And we've got a few of them here on these finished cards. This is the bundle you get, but there's no pick and mix with this one. But if I just drop that in for a second so you can see, there are some of the mittens.
Now, the little sheep has wandered in onto that card, which is really nice on the washing line.
A lot of you will probably want to go for both. This is how easy it is. This is how easy it is to do your stamping if you've got a stamping platform or whatever. Now, the whole lot, $15.99 for all of them. So that works out to $3.99 each?
I think
$3.19
so.
even. Yeah, £3.19 each. That's amazing.
That is very good. It's really good value.
Here's the gingerbread man. Look, again, he can be cut out very, very easily. And mix them with the larger collection too. They will work all together, won't they?
Yeah, there's some that, will definitely work together. And some will work with the previous collection as well. So if you treated yourself to the previous collection, there will be stamps that work with that as well.
Well, we're so busy this afternoon. Every single show is packed full of bargains. This is no exception, obviously, from Creative Expressions and Woodware and Francois today. £15.99 for all of those stamps. And if you've been thinking about how you're going to keep maybe certain people in the family occupied during the summer holidays and that sort of thing, which we're kind of halfway through, I suppose, now.
I mean, it's never too soon to start your Christmas cards, really.
No. I mean, if you think about it, we're not far off going into September. Well, I always think whenever the announcements about a certain dancing show on TV start to come along, Christmas isn't that far away.
It is. I mean, it will be September and sadly, the Christmas decorations will be in the shops already by then.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, good point. So, yeah, crafters always have to be prepared well and truly early in the day. So you've got all your things that you can sell at the Christmas fairs, Christmas markets that will be in October, November time. But what a brilliant price for all of them. All of them for $15.99, and if you go for both, remember, you'll only pay the one P&P, remember, of £3.95. And if you come back later on to buy something from Debbie from Crafters Companion, something from my sales show at 3 this afternoon, you don't have to worry about P&P anymore because you've already paid your $3.95. Okay, right, demo number one, Francois.
So for my first demo, I'm going to look at our lovely angel that we've got here. It's called Angel Blessings. I have to remind myself sometimes of the names because I've named so many stamps now, I forget what I've called them sometimes. Anyway, in the set, you've got obviously your main angel. One of the things about all the Christmas stamps you've got today is almost every set is like a self-contained Christmas card.
Right.
Because everything's there for you to do your card. You've got your angel, you've got your greetings, you've got 3 greetings, and we've got 2 little doves. And I've done them so that you've got them facing each other so that you can use 2 doves, so you can use just 1 dove.
What sort of size card do you recommend making out of some of these stamps? This sort of size, 5x7 or? I
think 5x7 usually is what I usually work to. I mean, I'm one of these people that's a bit of a maverick in the sense that I make my panels and then I cut my cards to fit. I don't work to a set size.
Right.
Because I like things to look nicely framed inside a card. Yeah. So sometimes it's not a sort of set size that you would buy, say, already pre-cut, pre-folded, if you see what I mean. So, but that's just me. But I know a few people in the trade do that as well. So I mean, I'm not the only one.
It's a lovely marriage, though, woodware, stamps, and creative expressions, because they have loads and loads of colouring products, like the colour clouds, for example, that are coming up later on, the koi pens, all under the creative expressions umbrella.
It's really difficult when you put the show together to decide what it is that you want to use. But what I decided to use with my angel is 3 of the products that we have on the show. We've got Jamie Rogers papers, which I'm using for this card with the angel. And we've got the Gilding Flakes, which I'm going to use as well. And we've got Sakura glaze pens as well. So it's a combination of all those 3 things. So let me get started and show you how I've created the main panel. These were sort of that's my main card. This was like a tester that I did at home when I was prepping. So I've used both of the pots of Gilding Flakes to sort of show you what effects you get with the different colours.
I must admit, Gilding Flakes are one of my favourite things.
They're absolutely beautiful. So what I did first of all was to stamp my angel onto some white smooth card. And also onto some of the blue paper in Jamie's paper pad. And then what I've done is I've pre-coloured her face with some alcohol markers on here. And then on my paper version, I've actually coloured in all the blue, some of the sections on the angel using the Secure glaze pens, one of the glaze pens we've got today on the show. If you've not come across these pens before, I absolutely love them. They give this glossy finish when you colour in. So it is like a glaze, literally.
Is it like a rollerball on the,
yes.
on the nib?
Yeah, this is a brand new pen, which is quite handy to show you, because when you open it, it has a little ball on the end, which is like a sort of, it preserves the, stops it from going dry. So when you start, before you start using the pen, remove that little ball on the end, and that can just go into the bin. And then you're ready to start using your pen. And what you need to do before you actually start colouring in is just to make sure that you've got the colour coming out and flowing nicely. Now, for colouring in these pens, you can't sort of rush it. You need to go nice and slowly, because if you go too fast, you don't get enough ink coming out.
Okay.
So when you're colouring in, just make sure that you just work nice and slowly.
And also don't put too much pressure, you don't need to.
Yeah, you don't. You can see I'm sort of doing like circular motion, just a little bit.
Now this isn't for one pen, this is actually for 3. You're going to get your blue, your light blue and your pink, all 3 colours for £6.95, QX2828.
So the reason I put all those colours in was that I thought, well, if you want to do this card again, but you want to do it, say, with an angel with a pink dress, then you can do that if you want to, and you can do exactly what I'm doing, and you just use the pink pen that you've got in the set of 3.
Does it dry quite quickly? Or?
It takes about 30 seconds or so. A little tip as well is that sometimes when you colour it in, you think to yourself, oh, that's not as thick as I would like it to be, or it's not as strong as I would like it to be. What you need to do then is to not panic, just leave it to dry, and then when it's completely dry, you can do a second layer. Okay, so you can keep building up the layers, and you can make the layers sort of almost as raised as what you want them to be.
And when it dries, do you get like a glazed finish on it?
Yes, it is literally, it's like a transparent, if you imagine a glaze with a colour in, that's exactly what it is. So it is transparent, but it has a colour inside. And you do, like I said, you get that shiny sort of finish
on there.
Look at
that.
Now, I stamped and embossed my angel, and that makes the colouring in a little bit more easily, because it's a bit like a stained glass window. You've got a slightly raised edge. So it works beautifully with these pens, because you're almost like filling in your stained glass. If you
like a little well.
Yeah, you've got little wells that you can fill in. So what you would do is, I've just done a little bit on the angel, because I'd already pre-done her, because you don't want to watch me sort of colour in for half an hour. So once you've coloured her in, just leave that to dry for a minute. And while that's drying, what we're going to do is we're going to concentrate on the using the gilding flakes, and how I've applied the gilding flakes around the edge of my angel. Let's just put that to one side so that you can see that. Now for this part, I'm going to work inside a tray, because the flakes tend to fly off in all directions. So I discovered that I've got a few of these trays at home, just shallow plastic tray, so that I don't end up with it sort of disappearing and floating everywhere.
Well, you're still underneath the air conditioning vent, I know that. So if you've got like a fan on at home, which probably most of the UK have got on at the moment, turn it off when you're using gilding flakes, otherwise it's going to go everywhere, because it's incredibly light. It's almost what's lighter.
I mean, they're like sort of like, it's hard to describe, they just float, don't they? They just float. So I'm going to use the red blaze that we've got today on the show, and we've also got a pack of, I suppose it's like a support pack, where we've got the flake and flitter glue, and we've got the little applicator sponges that you can use to apply the glue as well.
Well, the duo that we're going to be using in the demonstration, red blaze is the one at the bottom, and This one is your summer meadow. So you're going to get both of them, and there's surprisingly an awful lot in there. They're really, it's going to go a long way. You get both for $13.99.
Yeah, and well, you will see when I demonstrate. You really only use a small amount at a time. You put lots on there, but you only use a small amount.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is you do have an applicator on the bottle that you can snip away at, but I want to actually use a brush because I want to be really specific about where I put my glue.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take the lid off, and I'm going to put a bit of glue.
So if someone hasn't got this glue, do you need this specifically for the flakes? You do?
Because it's not like your normal PVA glue. When it dries, it remains tacky all the time until it's covered.
Right.
So it is a specific glue for the Gilding Flakes. So you can't get away with just using normal PVA glue that you have at home.
Well, it's worth the investment, and that's on the website as well if you want to have a look.
So one of the good things as well about it, the fact it takes a while to dry, is that you've got that time to apply the glue, and there's lots of different ways of applying the glue. The reason we gave you the sponges in the set is that if you want to actually put the glue directly on your stamp and stamp with it, you can actually do that.
Great.
And then you can apply your Gilding Flakes onto the glue. So that's another technique with it. I wanted to show you something different, how you could use the flakes in the background.
And presumably if you put it directly onto the stamp, wash your stamp straight afterwards,
Yes, yes, that's a big tip. What I do at home is I have a little container, little tray with water ready, and as soon as I've done a few stamps with it, I put it into the water container.
Makes sense.
So that it then sort of starts to already dissolve and helps the cleaning process. But yeah, do not leave the glue on your stamps, otherwise you'll have very tacky stamps, which is not very nice.
No.
So with a brush, I'm just going to apply my glue, and I'm going to go slightly over the angel. So now you're not going to see very much probably on camera because the glue's transparent, but when we apply
So you're giving the angel almost like a halo?
Yes,
Yeah.
so yeah, she's going to have sort of a golden halo all the way around her. So I'm not too worried, whether I go over the wings or what have you too much, because I'm going to cut my blue angel out, and it's going to go over the top of this angel. So you don't have to worry about being too precise.
Okay. Right.
But where you do have to worry is obviously around her head and the halo, because I don't want the Gilding Flakes inside the halo. So this is why it's good to use a brush as opposed to the tip or the sponge applicator, but they all have their uses.
What I love about your shows is that you actually put the show together, don't you? You know what you want to use from creative expressions that will work well with the stamps.
You do. That's the beauty of it, is we can pick and choose what you want to choose. Sometimes actually, believe it or not, having so much to choose from is quite difficult. and well, maybe it's just me, but it takes me about 2 to 3 hours to actually go through and decide what I want to actually use and write it all up and everything.
But the thing is, if you're buying at home, you know that what Francois selected to have in the show is going to work so well, so you're going to get great results.
So I've just done a little bit of it because, always at a premium for demo time. So what you then do is, you can already see my jar's half empty because I've been using it for samples and things at home. And I've got something in there that shouldn't have been in there. So you're just going to apply it on the top.
And it's surprising how little you actually use when you brush it away. Well, that can go back in the pot, of course, that you're not using.
Yes. So just apply your flakes. I'm being quite generous.
And this is red blaze, of course, that you're going to get in the duo.
I think because the other thing as well I was going to say is, I think because my bottle of glue flitter glue is older, the glue, I haven't had to wait for the glue to dry too much.
Mm-hmm.
If when you apply the glue, you can see that it's still looking a bit blue, as in blue in the colour, then just leave it to dry a bit longer. Otherwise, it'll be just too gluey.
Okay.
See what I mean?
So when it goes completely transparent, that's
transparent,
the time to use
yeah.
it.
But because I've been applying it quite thinly, and like I said, my bottle's quite old, I haven't had to worry too much about waiting for the glue. So we'll get on. What you do next is I just use a sponge which has a little bit of a scourer on it, and you just literally brush off your gilding flakes.
So is that helping to kind of give it a polish at the same time?
A little bit, not really. It helps to flatten it a little bit because it's like a wire and you've got loads of things. It's sort of helping for it to stick on the surface.
That is such a satisfying technique to do as well.
It is. And then obviously all your excess you can put back.
Look at the shine on it.
In the jar. You can see all those lovely colours, what it creates in the background.
Beautiful. And that's a really good choice of colour to use. The red blaze is perfect for that. The other one you get in the duo is the Summer Meadow, which is...
And it's got more greens in it, and browns and things. So it really, the reason I wanted to give you 2 jars is that you might go home and you might do a green dress for the angel, in which case the green version will be really nice.
Yep.
So sometimes that's our reasoning sometimes. It's, you know, when we choose the products, we also often add in other colours that you can then use and choose, you know, pick and choose what you want to do. So let me move that out of the way a minute. So I would have gone round and I would have done the rest of the angel, the background, and added more of the flakes around here. But again, it's that time to do that. So at the moment it looks a little bit bizarre because she's partly covered. But if we take our angel that I showed you that I coloured in previously, the next stage is to cut this angel out of your paper.
Now, I'm the world's worst with scissors, but even I could cut out this angel without any trouble at all.
It's really easy. And I have to say that when I design the stamps, I often sort of make alterations because I think, no, that's going to be too tricky to cut out.
Right.
Or that needs to join up because you're going to end up with a gap and you don't want a gap. So just go around, follow the line that you've got here, or your embossed line, should I say.
And that again helps to guide the scissors blades as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does a little bit. There's like that ridge that you can follow. Now, what I wanted to show you as well is you're probably going to think, well, she's going to cut the angel out, and then she's coloured in her hands, so she's going to end up covering the hands. So this is the bit that's a little bit more tricky with you cutting out. What you're going to do is you're going to actually cut into the angel. And then you can reach the hands then, and you're going to cut the hands out.
Okay.
So that's how I got to sort of keeping, you know, being able to colour the hands in and actually sort of be able to cut it out.
And you're doing what everyone's told me I should be doing, is moving the paper rather than moving the scissors.
Yeah, I mean, I think because I've been doing it for so long now, I don't even really think about it anymore. I'm not there telling myself this is what you must do. But anyway, I've cut oh, there they are. I've cut the hands away. Well, I'll just cut a little bit more just to show you so that you can see on that side what happens then. So, I mean, it's you know, cutting out is always a bone of contention with everybody because you get some people saying, oh, I don't like fussy cutting. And then you get other people saying, I absolutely love it. Yeah. You can't please everybody, unfortunately, and we can't have dies for absolutely every stamp that comes out.
Well, that works out quite a bit of money. If you're having to buy a die for every stamp that you own, you know, you're doubling your costs, whereas if you're okay with a pair of scissors, to cut out a simple image like this is not tricky to do at all, dead easy. And that's where, you know, the skill of Francois and the designer comes in. They think about things like
Actually, I've been getting so carried away talking to you, realising that actually I don't need to cut around her head because her head's already on there. So I actually need to cut her head off, unfortunately. Poor angel.
No angel was harmed in the making of this programme.
No. But you see, you get distracted and then off you go. So I've cut out her hands and I would go around and cut the rest of the angel as well. But so that you can see, then this goes on the top of my image and you don't then have that bit underneath showing. And you've got her hands showing as well.
I would have not thought of doing this sort of technique with that stamp when I first saw it, but it's really effective. I love it.
I love, this is almost like paper piecing, which I love to do. You know, Jamie's papers that we've got today on the show are absolutely brilliant for Christmas, and they're the traditional Christmas colours. So
I'll show you that paper pad in a minute from Jamie. That'll be coming.
actually, what I might do is actually, I will finish
Okay.
quickly cutting her out, because it will make a bit more sense then. So obviously at home you take a little bit more time. This also shows as well how easy it would be to actually 3D this angel as well. If you wanted to sort of, you know, have one layer with her, you know, you could raise the dress and you could raise the arms as well if you wanted to.
Now the robin and the tall snowman as individuals are very limited stock, so I'm not at all surprised that that robin plaque is proving to be so popular. But remember, it's 3 for 2, or you can buy the big bundle. It's entirely you. Tall snowman, very, very limited now on that one as an individual. So if you fancy that, pop it in your basket and check out quickly. And there's something for everybody's price range as well in the show today. That's what I like.
There is. And I think, like, you know, like I was saying with these Christmas, is that every set is a design of its own. So, you know, you don't have to sort of course it's lovely if you can buy all the sets, but at the same time, if you're thinking, you know, well, I've got these many Christmas cards to do and I only need really maybe 3 sets, and everything is contained in those sets. So the other things that I did on my finished cards that you can see is I actually we've got some colour clouds on the show, not many, just 2, and they're really, the colours I've chosen are really background colours.
Well, these are brand new colours as well.
Okay.
So lemon meringue is the one that that Francois is using at the moment. And the concept behind this, it kind of wicks the ink up through like a sponge, doesn't it?
It's like a jar. At the bottom of the jar, there's ink. And above the ink, there's a sponge, like a bit like a sponge donut. And then there's a bit of cloth on the top of the sponge. And when you press down, it basically draws the ink up to the top. So really, really clever idea.
It is a clever concept. And the 2 new colours we've got, that one is lemon meringue for obvious reasons. The other one is called sunlit cedar, which is like a really deep red.
It's a golden brown. I call it like a golden brown.
Right.
A bit like an ochre. But the reason I chose those 2 colours is they're brilliant for backgrounds. And this is what I've done with the angel. If I take her off just for a minute, what I did was I found the white was too stark. So I just literally went in with my colour cloud.
See, this is where our capped postage of £3.95 per day really comes into its own, because if you paid £3.95 for an order that you made 10 minutes ago, and then you see this colour cloud, you think, oh, I want that, and then another £3.95 charge for P&P, you just wouldn't buy the lower priced items. So that's why we give you just one capped postage every day of £3.95. So that's £6.50 delivered if you've bought something already.
So you can see how, you know, it softens that area rather than having it sort of pure white.
It does, yeah.
So if that was all finished, that would then go onto your folded card. And what I've done on the card is I've used some of Jamie's papers again, so that the blues all coordinate beautifully. That's the beauty of having a paper pad like that, is that all your colours are going to coordinate through. So the angel would go on the top, and then what I've done is I've stamped and embossed some little doves. And I've chosen, on my actual finished card, I've got peas. And on this one, I've got glad tidings of great joy, which is a really nice sort of Christmas saying. And then your doves would go on here. And obviously, you'd finish it off with some ribbon. And I've added some little punch, from a die, some stars as well. And
Beautiful.
That sort of finishes the car off.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, we'll have another demo very, very soon, but that gives you the steps and what Francoise used. Obviously, the stamps are the main part of the show. 3 for 2, or indeed, if you go for the whole set of 10, you get a really good discount on them at a full set. But you can cherry pick if your budget is more like 12, 13, 14 pounds. Just put 3 in your basket. When you get to checkout, you'll only be charged for 2 of them, which is fantastic. We use the Gilding Flakes, we use the colour clouds, we use the gel pens. Let me just show you those 3 colours of the gel pens as well, because you didn't really see the other 2 colours. The light blue, that's what you used in the demonstration, and you've got the pink, and you've also got the other shade of blue as well. So those 3 together, remember, only £7.95 for all 3, and the effect you get is superb. It's almost like it's been embossed.
It is, and the reason for having maybe just 3 is that if you've never tried these pens before, you're not outlaying for a whole set of pens. You're just outlaying for 3.
But you'll be hooked.
And you'll be hooked. And I'll tell you what, the kids will be hooked as well. The kids will love them as pens. I mean, my son, when he was little, used to absolutely love, and you can tell how good they are because they've been around for that long.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
My son's nearly 30,
right,
and he used to colour in with them, 10, 15 years ago.
But do remember, make sure that you take the little rubber ball off.
Yeah,
the
otherwise
nib.
you'll get no ink
You're not
coming
going to
out.
work. Yeah, they're not going to work for you. Don't think, oh, mine don't work. Just remove that, and then that gel will flow beautifully. So 3 for £7.95 is amazing. XQ2828, that's the product if you want to go for those. And one other thing I know that we've been talking about, we haven't shown you yet, the Classic Christmas, the paper pack by Jamie. Another great guest, of course, that we have here regularly at Hobbymaker. You've actually got a total of 32 sheets, 2 sheets of each design. So there's 16 different designs in total. But look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? And you can trim them down very easily. The quality is superb. The designs are great. Some of them are quite generic as well, not just Christmassy, but you've got a couple of poinsettias, northern stars. There we go, in all these different colourways. So yeah, a really good way of giving yourself mats and layers and backgrounds. Really lovely, varied options that you've got there for you. And that's only £10.99 for 32 sheets. So again, a really good deal. That's CH2891. So 16 designs, 2 of each from the brilliant Jamie, if you fancy popping that in your basket today. And it all kind of works together really, really well. All right, so we've got enough time to do hopefully one more demo.
Okay. Just quickly before I start on that demo, I'll just bring this card in because I meant to show you just quickly at the end. If you just like your colouring in with pencils, then this is my angel, just coloured in with just normal watercolour pencils.
Beautiful,
So,
lots of options.
Lots of options. So this second sample, I'm going to show you how to create the panel for this card. So this is using the, I've been dreading saying this on air because that word poinsettia just ties my tongue up. Anyway, it's potted poinsettias in this set for this card here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Sakura pens and show you a quick technique on how to use the Sakura pens.
Okay.
I'm going to show the koi pens, that is, this time.
Now, are these water-based or alcohol-based?
They're water-based.
Water-based, okay.
Okay.
Now,
So
these are great.
They've got like a dye-based liquid inside, and they are what I call a posh felt tip.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one where I'm not too sure whether I would let the kids loose with them unless they're supervised.
Okay.
Because they are, a considered purchase, but also beautiful pens.
Now, let me just show you the nib on there as well. It's a brush nib. Is it flexible or is it hard?
It's slightly flexible, not overly flexible, because you don't want it to be too flexible for the colouring in. But the reason I call them posh felt tips is because you get, normally if you use really cheap felt tips, you get this streaking when you colour in. Mm-hmm. You get no streaking with those, which is unbelievable for a felt tip.
Well, that is the quality.
That's why most people switched to alcohol pens at one point, because they didn't want the streaking from felt tips. And then these felt tips came out, and there's no streaking with
and
these.
these kois, they're made by Sakura, aren't they?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So a great brand.
Yeah, it's a great brand as well. And they spend a lot of time developing their pens. So what I've done is I've chosen for you like a basic set. Mm-hmm. So you have all the basic colours to use in the set.
Okay, and they'll be on the website too.
So if we quickly look at the stamp set before I start demoing. In the set, you've got your main large flower, which we mentioned earlier on before, that you could use all year round because they're not too stylized and they're not too realistic. So, you know, if you want to do pink flowers, purple flowers, yellow flowers, it really isn't going to matter. And you've also got some everyday greetings in there, although they're useful for Christmas as well. You've got best wishes with love, thank you. And then you've got your happy Christmas. And you've got this cute little tag in the set, which I really, really love.
And by the way, the pens that we were just talking about, 12 of them, they're a really, really good investment, actually. You'll be delighted with the results you get for them. $28.98. And Sakura, if you're new to crafting and new to colouring in and that sort of thing, you're going in right at the top of the tree.
I mean, I think like things like felt tips, it's something that you, or pens like that, is something that you can't really scrimp on. If you're going to do a good job, you need the pens.
Yeah.
And you need the right pens
Absolutely.
to do the job. So yeah, you've got this cute little tag in here that the greetings all fit into, apart from the best wishes, which needs to be side on. That one's just a little, I just couldn't help it. If I'd made the words much smaller, they wouldn't really have been very good on the tag. So they need to go side on, but the other ones all fit in, which is really nice. So you can use the tag on your other cards as well if you want to. So let's get started. For this, I'm going to use, believe it or not, a stamping block, and I'm just going to take two colours. I'm going to take the red and the green out of the colour set that you have. And then what we're going to do is we're going to quickly create a background for our potted flowers. So the background, what you do is you take your block and you're going to scribble your colour across your block. So that's the beauty of having that large nib, is you can angle it on its side and you can scribble quite quickly. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of water and spray it onto the block, and then we're going to come down on our card and you're going to press down. I'm pressing down quite hard because I want the water to actually spread underneath the block.
Right.
But if you wanted a bit more texture, you might sort of just gently press.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you get an instant block of colour, and then you can either just leave it to dry, or in this case, I'm just going to get a bit of kitchen roll and I'm just going to blot off the excess.
What a great technique for an acrylic block.
I mean, it's just so quick to create a background. And some people are quite nervous about using ink pads to do this sort of technique. So this is really easy. So we're going to do the same again with the green.
And you cover the whole surface of that very quickly with those pens.
So the other thing you can do is you can actually use these directly onto a stamp and actually stamp with them, and then you'll have a coloured outline as well. So you've got that choice as well.
Could you actually squiggle it onto like a craft mat and then pick it up with a brush?
You could.
And paint with it?
Yeah, you can paint with them as well. So that's going to do my green. So you see, if I don't press very much, I'd have a bit less. But if I press a bit more, I get that flow underneath the block.
Yeah.
And then you get quite a modern abstract background.
I mean, if you struggle with backgrounds, especially kind of random ones, that's the easiest way of doing it.
It is, isn't it? Because it's all controlled by the block, you see. So you're not having to sort of use your pen and actually sort of shade in your background. Okay.
Very effective, I like that.
So when that's dry, what you can then do is you can stamp your potted flowers on the top, and then I've stamped and I've embossed the flowers on here as well. And then very quickly with the pens, you just simply are going to go in and just add a little bit of extra colour. But you can see how well
And like we said earlier on, although we're calling these the potted poinsettias for Christmas, if you do that in yellow, it's a daffodil. It could be any kind of flower really, so it's an all year round look.
I'm working on the Creative Expressions, their smooth white card. So that's the other reason as well why the pens go on really nicely. These also work beautifully. If you like doing watercolour, working on watercolour paper, these are also designed for that as well.
Cool.
And with my bow, this is literally what I went in and did as well. I just coloured in the bow, added some touches. So you've already got one shade of green below, so you can leave some of those areas to show up. so that you've got that shading and you haven't got to spend too long colouring in. And at that stage, I would also take a bit of yellow, just to put a bit of yellow, because poinsettias have yellow in the centre. And put a bit of green on your leaves as well. What you'll find, which is quite nice, because you've got red underneath there, the green actually, it doesn't go brown, it turns into almost like an olive green, which is really nice.
Okay. I've got to let you know, if you like the idea of the Frosty Cup with that fantastic carrot nose and everything, that's very, very limited stock now. So if you want it, it is available in the big bundle, but if you're going for the 3 for 2 offer, do bear in mind we don't have that many of the Frosty Cup remaining at the moment. $6.75 each, you put 3 in your basket. When you get to checkout, magically one of them is free when you check out with us today, which is great.
Okay, the other thing we've got on the show, which I sort of worked with Creative Expressions to bring, is the sprinkles.
Yeah.
That we've got on the show. So I want to show you how to use those.
So is this like faux snow?
It is actually, in a way, because if you have, you can obviously go along with a pen and it wouldn't be random enough. No. What you want with snow is you want it to be random, okay? So I said that I wanted an embossing powder, a white embossing powder that was quite chunky, so that I can go in and just using my fingers, a bit like you sprinkle salt, I can sprinkle some little grains over my image.
So it's like large snowflakes are falling down from the sky or whatever. So,
and then what you do, because obviously it's not being held down by anything wet, you need to emboss it from underneath.
Oh, right, it melts.
Okay, so you need to actually go in underneath.
So it doesn't stay chunky, it actually is an embossing powder, but more like a crystal.
Yeah, it is actually an embossing powder, but it's just chunkier bits. Basically, embossing powder can come in different grades of thickness. So you can have everything from caster sugar to granulated sugar, if you see what I mean. Yeah. That's the easiest way to sort of explain it. And this is more towards, this is probably even chunkier than your granulated sugar.
And of course, if you did the heating from the top, you just blow them everywhere. So do it underneath.
So you need to do this from underneath.
Yep.
Okay. So if I point out, like on here now, once it's started to melt, you can go back in from the top. But can you see the white bits appearing on here?
It really stands out.
So it does this really nice sort of random effect. So if I bring the finished card in just to show you on there where I've done it, you can see, that's one grain there, really chunky. So normal embossing powders don't really normally go to that chunky.
No, they don't.
But I said, oh no, if you do this, you can do like this drifting snow.
Well, if I just open the lid on this, I don't know if it's sealed or it is sealed. If you have a little look in through the lid, you can see just how chunky they actually are. Yeah. It's probably the chunkiest embossing powder that I've actually seen. So that's why it's called embossing sprinkles. So for great effect.
And to me, if you're doing snow, that is the most realistic way of doing snow, because snow doesn't form uniformly.
No,
if you look at all the snowflakes, they're all over the place. They're not sort of falling sort of like row by row by row, if you see what I mean.
And if you do what Francoise did, you don't need very many at all to make a really effective impression on the card. $5.50 for a nice sized tub of it, and it's OE2831.
And sorry to interrupt, you will use it all year round as well. I've put it on wedding cards, I've used it on christening cards, because it gives this sort of like almost like confetti look.
It does.
You can mimic that, or it's just like a night, like if you're doing flowers, it's like a summer, when you see the haze and you see little sprinkles in a haze, it's that as well. So when you finished your panel, you're going to mount it onto a folded card. Again, I've used some of Jamie's paper on here, and this is going to go on the top here. It's really, really simple and easy card to do. I mean, if you were batch making, this would be a very easy way to batch make your card. And then you can stamp your tag, and the tag is really, really easy to cut out. It's a nice, easy shape as well. If you need to cut it out.
I mean, it's almost the shape of a birdhouse, isn't it, that tag?
It is, yeah, it could be a little birdhouse, actually. You're going to take my job over, Dave, if you keep coming up with the ideas.
I think you're safe.
So there you have it. And when I did the design, you'll probably, there's a little broken line just in here. And I envisaged that this line here was like the string.
Right.
Across the pot. So when you do your little tag, you can just put it in place there and it looks like it's tied to the pot.
That is absolutely beautiful.
And then I've added some white ribbon on this one. And I'll bring in this one, which is another version, where I've got a bit more carried away, as they say. So this time I haven't used the sprinkles, but I've used something else that we've got on the show, which is these water crystals. Mm-hmm. I don't think they're out on the stand, but I think they're on the
they are on the show, absolutely.
Yeah. So on that one, I've used that. But you can see, again, I've created that background with my block. I've used different blocks on this one. I've used some little blocks and my other block as well.
You actually get 120 of those for $3.99. You don't get a few, you get 120 of them in different sizes, and they're really effective. They look great.
They look like water droplets. And when you glue them down, we've also got, I think, the picker on the show, the woodware picker on the show to help lift them. But don't be worried. When you put your glue down and you put it on top, it looks a bit white, and you think, oh, you know, but the glue, obviously our glue dries clear if you use just normal PVA, and it will become transparent again, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, and all these things that we're talking about, there's the water crystals look. They look really, really lovely. And if you want the pickup tool, which is basically like a tacky nib on the end of it, which allows you to pick up your crystals and all those kind of small things, that is a brilliant price on the website as well if you want to add all those things into your basket. If you've paid 1 P&P already today, you don't need to pay any more. So that's a delivered price if you've already paid your postage, $3.99. Otherwise, it's $3.95 P&P, but capped for the whole day, midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, Francois, you're going to be back with me at 5 o'clock.
I will be. I just wanted to quickly say that, you know, I've used this technique for this stamp, and I've done it with the Three Kings as well. If I bring the Three Kings in, again, the same background technique with the blocks, just to show you that you could use that technique with all my stamps if you wanted to.
And that was using, of course, the koi pens because they're water-based. You can do that sort of technique with them. We've got, remember, the Gilding Flakes in the show. Now, the deal on the stamps is 3 for 2, but some of them are getting quite low in stock now, so just a word of warning there. The Frosty Cup is going to go. The Tall Snowman is looking very, very vulnerable as well. But remember, we can either give you the whole bundle of 10 at a discounted price, or you handpick the 3 for 2 that you'd like, or the 6 for 4 that you'd like. But they're all gorgeous, and everyone's loved them, Francois. So
lovely.
Brilliant.
No, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. I'm really pleased.
Have a lovely, relaxing
really
afternoon. See you at 5 o'clock with another look. But whatever you do, don't move an inch, because we've got coming up next, Debbie Robinson's here for 2 shows, and it's your last chance to bag some Crafter's Companion Christmas bargains in the sale.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Just after 2 o'clock on this Friday afternoon. I hope you're coping with the heat okay. Are you not coping with the heat? Aren't you pleased you're in here with me this afternoon?
I am today because it's lovely and cool in here. I know you've got your jacket on, Dave, but I'm like melting, so the hair's gone up. It's not very often I put my hair up when I come on air. It's usually always down, but it's just got a little bit too warm for me. So, yeah. But I am glad I'm in here because it's lovely and cool. And we've got a great show lined up.
We have got 2 great shows lined up. And these are your last 2 opportunities to bag a bargain in the Crafter's Companion Christmas sale. It's only this show now at 2, another show at 4 with different products in it probably as well. But that will be your last chance to get hold of absolute Christmas bargains. And you do not expect to get Christmas bargains this time of the year.
No,
Normally
you
it's
don't.
full price on everything.
Yeah.
So,
normally it's in January.
Yeah, exactly.
Normally we do all the sales in January and we get those, but we're going in and we literally are wanting to make way for all the new Christmas things that are coming in.
Yeah.
So we're going to pass that on to you by giving you some amazing bargains on products that literally just launched like last year and I'm saying from like mid to the end of last year. So it's fabulous.
It doesn't matter because
exactly.
Christmas is never dated. You know, Christmas is going to be as appropriate this year as it is next year, the year after that. So these are really good bankers that you can really rely on that will just keep giving year after year. Now, another very exciting product we've got for you in the show is the goodie bag. We love our goodie bags. You love your goodie bags at home as well. And we've got one for you today that's going to absolutely blow your mind. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. A great value at an incredible price. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good indication as to what you can expect. You might find, you know, if there's an edgeable die in there, it may be a slightly different design of edgeable to what you're going to get. But basically, you're going to be getting in the region of about £65 to £70 worth of products here today.
And it will be Christmas related.
Yes.
Because this is a Christmas sales show, it will be Christmas related products, whether it be, like you said, a different style, but I'm going to give you an indication of the kind of things that you're going to get in this bag. I love a goodie bag, I love a bargain, Dave.
Absolutely.
I always love a bargain.
Now, the first 2 items that are in the goodie bag, we've actually got on the show today, available to buy separately, individually. Don't do that, whatever you do. Have a little look at what's in here, because this will show you the sort of value that we're talking about.
Yeah.
First things first, what do you want to show us first?
I'm going to delve in with the biggest.
Okay.
I'm going to go in with the biggest, and I'm going to go in with one of our fabulous large, and I mean super large. This is a really big, beautiful die of candy canes, and it's from our Interlace range, which is a very brand new concept to us at Crafter's Companion.
Now, this is one of the dies that you get in the goodie bag, but it's also on the show today. Now, how much would you expect to pay for something like that? There's a lot of metal in there. There's a lot of design in there. RU2093 is the item if you want it on its own, but wait a minute, because when you see what else is in the goodie bag and you see the price of the goodie bag, you'll want to go for that. But this is going to go down in price. If you want it individually, give us a call for it. But this will show you just how immense the value of this goodie bag is.
Because what did we say that this one was to buy on its own, Dave? Can you remember?
£19.99.
I remember we were talking before the show, I just couldn't remember the price. £19.99 right there in that die.
You can buy that now.
Beautiful die.
But don't.
No,
Don't buy it on its own, but it is in the show, £19.99 RU2093. The next item is also in the show as a separate item, but it will be included in your goodie bag. I love the style of this, the fact that you've got Christmas and wishes. Now, they're beautiful. Is it die and stamp? That,
Stamps. This is our brush lettering stamps. Right. A style that we did for one of our Christmas ranges towards the end of last year that involves, because I love the style of brush lettering, but I can't do it.
Yeah,
I've tried, I can't do it, Dave. As crafty as I am, I just can't get that, that lovely flow going. So what we've done is we've separated it into 2 stamps to be be able to create this lovely this Christmas wishes running through there. You can have them separate, or you can put it running across the middle of the Christmas to create that lovely brush lettering layered effect.
Do the Christmas in a light colour, do the wishes in black or a darker colour, and that's the effect that you can create. Now, those two together are £28 bar 2p, okay, for those two. Remember that, £28 worth of product in just those two products alone, and you're going to get both of those in the goodie bag, plus what Debbie's going to show you in a second. Here comes the price and details for the goodie bag. This is going to make you want to get straight on those phones, straight on the website. GP 2021, £67.95's worth of value. Remember, those two are worth £28 at the normal price. The goodie bag price, what do you reckon, 50? $49.99? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
$29.99?
$29.99?
Under 30?
No, $24.99. So already,
Yes,
you're
absolutely. What a
£3
value.
You're £3 in credit already by having these two in the goodie bag. Before you see everything else that's going to be in there, $24.99 for a value of in excess of £65. Okay, Debbie.
And it really could be, because it could be that you get in this particular die. Now, I said die. This is an embossing folder with a stencil set, and it creates the most beautiful detail, the most beautiful colouring as well. So it's got a 3D embossing folder in there, and then stencils to do the colouring for you. So you don't have to create that look that's on the front of that packaging. You've got the ability to do it with the stencils. And for me, stencils do mean, Dave, that you could take this out of that embossing folder and use that stencil, maybe with things that from Creative Expressions, I love Francois bringing, like all those kind of things that you can get from Creative Expressions in terms of glitter paste and sparkle paste and texture paste and things like that with
But
your
also,
stencils.
you don't have to necessarily have the Santa sleigh and the reindeer. That could be a scene for all year round, couldn't it?
Absolutely. So that's and again, these contents may vary, but you're going to get to see the true value of what you've got in this goodie bag. A cut and emboss folder. Now, I love this one. It creates a frame, this one, and again, cuts and embosses at the same time, and is a lovely, beautiful scene. You could actually layer it up if you wanted to. So it could be this style that you're getting, or one of a similar style.
So you've actually got a die built into the embossing folder to do the cutting, and the embossing folder does the embossing beautifully. So that is in, or one very similar to it, is in your goodie bag as well. All of these things that we're showing you now, you're not paying a penny for, because the cost of the goodie bag is covered with those first two items that will be in there for you.
Yep, absolutely. And again, another great big die that it may be a different style that you get in, but this is from our, it's called the Message Reveal collection. And it could be that you're getting this particular design. And I look at this one and I see straight away Christmas and birthdays and all those kind of things that you can create, where you can pop a little hidden message into there. Again, an absolute belter of a, I mean, do you know, I even think this is about 15, 16, 17 pounds, something like that worth value. So you can see the value you're getting. What you're paying for is right there. And then you're getting the extra coming along for absolutely zilch.
We just love a Crafter's Companion goodie bag, and this today, remember, is your last chance to get sale prices on Christmas. This is the last two shows, this one and 4 o'clock this afternoon. You can buy as many of them as you like. We're not limiting it to one per customer. If you want 2, 3 or 4 for crafty friends, for under £100, if you buy 4 of them, you've got in the region of about £240 worth of product.
Yeah, and like I said, the contents will vary, so it depends on what you get. But again, I'm thinking stocking fillers, stocking ideas for your friends, for your crafty friends, because we all have them. You're not alone in yourself. I mean, you might be. You could be alone in yourself, but you could think of other things that you could do with these. This could be a treat to yourself, but this could also be stocking fillers for family and friends. Maybe somebody who wants to get into a bit of their own Christmas crafting, and you could gift this to them as well. It's at a great value. If you've ever had one of our mystery bags or goodie bags before, you will know and understand the value, which is why time and time and time again we have people come back for our goodie bags over and over again. The value's
alone,
insane.
£27.98's worth of value, with the other bits and pieces that you get in there, all the other goodies, you're not paying a single penny for those. So it's like getting 3 items for nothing. £24.99, and they're all coming in for this.
Wow.
Worth over £65 today, yours for £24.99. We've got loads of you coming through with this as well at the moment, so thank you for all your calls. And remember, pop it in your basket and check out. If you haven't checked out, it's not yours until you do. Don't miss out on this. I don't know how many we've got, but these are always hugely, hugely popular.
They are indeed, absolutely. And they are, Dave. And I have lots of messages get sent to me, the customer services team do as well, telling them how they love our goodie bags and our mystery bags, because they truly are. This is top quality. This is not things that we found in our warehouse. like 3, 4, 5 years ago.
No.
This is good quality products, the quality that you always get with Crafter's Companion, and different styles, different types of Christmas crafting, from embossing folders to those interlaced dies, to some stamps in there, cut and emboss folders. You get a little bag of a mix of all things that we do at Crafter's Companion, all our brands within a brand. Absolutely. Honestly, it's a belter. It's a real great Christmas mystery bag at the most amazing price.
I know many of you buy every single goodie bag that Crafter's Companion bring out because the value is insane. It really is an opportunity that is just too good to miss out on. $24.99 for over £65 worth of product from the brilliant Gemini brand and Crafter's Companion. You know that they are going to be amazing quality. They're going to give you great results for less than 25 quid today. And remember, if you've already bought something today, you've paid your £3.95 P&P. That's a delivered price, if that's the case. If you're brand new to us at Hobbymaker as well, we've been here over 6 months now, but if you've just found us, maybe just changed your telly or something like that, and you've retuned everything, and oh, what's this? We're here every day between 2 and 6, and also weekday mornings between 6 and 8 in the morning as well. And we're here all through 7 days a week between 1 and 6. If you haven't got an account with us, all you've got to do is either register on our website. We just need your email address, and then you make up a password, or phone our brilliant team in the call centre. They're lovely. 0800 001 4433. It's a UK-based call centre in this building, and they will give you a membership number free of charge. And then just say you'd like the goodie bag, please. Now, Margot in Fife. Oh, hello, Margot. I've missed you because I've been off for a few days. Hello, Margot. Now, Margot's actually saying here, I've had several mystery bags. One of the items in one bag was the value of the whole bag. There you go, Margot. What about, that's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And great to hear that from the lovely Margot. Just message it in to tell you, because it really truly is. It's not, like I said, it's not something that we've just dug out from the back corner of a warehouse. This is like top quality product that's recent launches as well, of the most amazing value for money. And it's lovely that Margot has took the time to message in. Thank you very much, Margot. Big love to you, because that is fabulous.
Remember, this is a very good indication as to what you're actually going to be getting. You are going to get the Christmas Wishes stamp set. You are going to get the candy cane die. That's in the show right now, and you can buy it separately if you want to. $19.99, $7.99. That will cost you more than the goodie bag combined. These two will be in your goodie bag. So for less than what these should be paying, or you should be paying for these,
I know, we thought it was a bit random, didn't we? When we said, what have they got them on separately for? We need to show you. So that's why we've brought those out to show you. But again, this is what you could be getting. You could be getting a sample of one of our embossing folders with stencils. And let me tell you, I love an embossing folder. I can hear producer Laura in my ear. She loves embossing folders too. But this is embossing folders with a difference. They've got stencils. You don't have to colour them. You don't have to hand colour that in.
Nope.
You simply line your stencil up over your embossing folder. We've thrown in maybe a cut and emboss folder that you might be getting, not necessarily in this style, but a different style that we have. And if you've never tried cut and emboss folders, it's like you said, Dave, it's a bit of metal that's in an embossing folder that cuts and embosses a beautiful aperture frame, as well as all that embossing detail. It can be Christmas card made easy.
Debbie, you made a really good point with the next one. This can be a birthday present, it could be a wedding present, an anniversary gift. It doesn't have to be a Christmas gift at all, but it's actually a reveal. If you lift the lid of the box, you can have a little verse or a little message or something, or a little photograph inside it. So it's literally a very kind of animated card that you can send. It could have an RSVP in it.
Yeah, it could be.
Like that.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could. You could write a little message in there, maybe to an announcement. Yes. Maybe a Christmas baby.
Gender reveal.
Exactly. You were on the same lines as me then. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. That's the lovely thing about these dies. Not necessarily be the presents. It might be one of the other in the range that we do. Again, the contents may vary, but you can be rest assured that the value is going to be insanely good, and you're going to love the products that are going to be winging their way to you. If you've taken that gamble and had that lovely mystery bag popped into your basket, I can promise you'll love the products that you're going to be getting from there.
There was never a doubt that this would absolutely fly out the door. If you all check out that have got it in your baskets, 30% of the stock will have gone. This is supposed to last this show and the 4 o'clock show this afternoon as well. And these are the last 2 shows of the Crafter's Companion sale Christmas event. So you will not see these deals again after today. Whatever you do, grab it. I'd go for a couple. If you're thinking about crafty friends and maybe Secret Santa gifts and things like that, deals like this are are perfect because everyone who's a crafter will appreciate any of these. You know, there's nothing in there that, oh, well, I wouldn't buy that if, you know, everyone will appreciate all of them. From the embossing folders to the dies, of course, as well, to the fact that you've got that reveal, that present reveal die set there too. And don't forget, you're going to get the candy cane, creator card, an instant card, looks great in white and red, but you can do in whatever color you like. And you're going to get, I think, one of the most stylish Christmas wishes, you know, messages.
Stamp set,
That stamp set's great. It really is. Whether you put the wishes in the middle of the word, whether you put it underneath it, because they're two separate stamps. Do the Christmas in a lighter color, do the wishes in a darker color, and put it right through the center. I think that looks incredibly upmarket.
It really, really does. And again, like I said, Dave, it may be that it may be not that design. It might be one of the others that's in the Christmas design of that brush lettering stamps. But honestly, I can promise you, everything will be Christmas related, and I know you're gonna love everything. It's like I call these mystery bags a little taster bag of all the things that we do really well at Crafters Companion in terms of our concept cards, like our things like our message reels, in the terms of our cut and emboss folders that we do, in the terms of our embossing folders that we do with stencils, because we do a line of that. In terms of our interlace dies or our creator card dies, you're going to get a taster of what it's like to have those. That we've got many more in that range, and it's like a taster, a little tease into what we do, and of course a stamp set in there as well. I think we've covered all kind of bases of the things that we do at our place.
This is Happy Post. It will arrive in the next few days. The anticipation, the excitement when you open up the parcel and see what you've got inside. Remember, it's going to have a value of in excess of £65 in your mystery bag. You're saving 40 quid. I mean, that's a takeaway for a couple of years, isn't it? All paid for. So GP 2021. If you're wondering why there are letters in there and numbers as well, that's what we do here at Hobbymaker. It's a combination of letters and numbers. Just ask the operator for that, GP 2021, or just put that into your on the website. Just put that code in, and this is what will be arriving, or very similar, in the next few days. It is your last opportunity to get Crafters Companion at the sale price. Nearly half the stock of this has now gone.
I'm not surprised, because you know, and I know we've brought quite a few different goodie bags to you, so I know that you already know the kind of things that you get in there, and truly an amazing value. And when you cover the cost of that in just 2 products, and then you're getting all the rest in free, no wonder these are going. Honestly, I can see the names scrolling down on that screen, Dave. I am not surprised.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a question coming through as
okay.
well, so let's have a little look and see what this is. This is from Tara in Kent. She says, afternoon, everyone. Will there be a Crafters Companion advent calendar this year, please? Because there has been in the past.
Oh, there has indeed. Can I give you the honest answer to that? I don't know. And that's truly the honest answer. That's truly an honest answer. And even I've not heard anything from, because Craig normally does he does like a Facebook Live every night, so I'm not sure. But as soon as we find out, as soon as we do know, or as soon as we're allowed to let you know.
Can you find out in between shows?
I can do, yeah. I could find out for you.
Tune
and then
in at
let
4
you know.
o'clock, and we'll hopefully have an answer, because Debbie can talk to head office and see if there's one in the pipeline.
I can do. I can do indeed, yeah. Because we have had them every year. They've proved to get better and better each year they do. So, yeah, I'll try and find out for you in between the break. Tune back in at 4 o'clock and I'll give you the answer.
All right, now it's not just all about the goodie bag in this show, it's also about some other fantastic collections. We've got loads and loads and loads of goodies for you. Now, the abstract dies that we've got here for you combine stamps as well. Now, this is the big bundle. You're going to get everything that you can see here. I love these because they cut into the cardstock, these dies, don't they?
They do. And also, not only have you got the abstract, and it's a Christmas-related theme as well, Dave, because obviously this is a Christmas sale shows, but these are our dies that cut straight into, so it's like, it's creating a little bit of a scene, abstract scene there, all Christmas-related in terms of star, Christmas trees. I'm going to go through boards in a second, but you're also going to get a sentiment, set of sentiment stamps in there as well to finish off your product. When we talk about Christmas card made easy, this is the set to have.
Now, they should be $9.99 each, which for a die and stamp set, I think is amazing any day of the week. So $59.94, but that, as it says on the screen, is not your price. It's the start price. This is a sale. It's our Christmas sale, the last day of it. You know that price is going to go low. No matter where you come in, everybody always pays the final low price. Even if you come in and put it in your basket at $59.94, the system at the end of the day at midnight collates everything together. You'll only be charged the final low price. So if you want to take advantage of this, you like the look of these, FV2065, I can let you know, I've just been told that we're going to go below half price on these. I think they look so stylish. Imagine having a box or a lantern made out of that style with maybe one of the battery-operated tea lights in
A
it.
gift box, a light-up box,
Yep.
card making, all your different kinds of styles of card that you,
Look at that
you
price.
know and love. And I mean, that price is that. I mean, that's amazing.
You get all
I'm not
6.
gonna- All 6?
All 6 sets for
Right, okay.
$24.99.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to show you the boards, and then you can talk about the rest, because I think have we got them in smaller deals as well?
We've got 2 smaller deals. Yeah.
So we've got everything to suit everyone's price pocket. So I'm just going to take you through the board so you can see the detail and the abstractness. Is that a word?
Could be.
Abstractness of these dies. They are our abstract dies and stamps. And I'll tell you, there's a little story behind this, Dave. We brought some stamps out and everybody went mad for the stamps. And then we had loads of customer feedback saying, could we have it in a die form? So we kind of made it a little twist on itself and brought it into dies and stamps this
Do you know what? This works out to about £4.15 per stamp and die set.
Wow.
That's amazing. Absolutely off the charts, incredible value. 0800 001 4433, or on the website you can put it in your basket and check out. Maybe you go for the goodie bag, and you're going to go for these as well.
Right, so I'm going to start here with the Star of Wonder. This is the die that will cut into your cardstock. So it could be a piece that you want to do, and then maybe layer up some sparkly paper underneath, mirror card, whatever it is that you want to do, your inks, all those kind of things. But of course you could put it straight onto the front of a card and cut through to create that lovely aperture, which again, if you take a closer look at the detail, it's a star, but it's stars within a star. That's the abstractness of it. It's
I could
absolutely
see
fabulous.
a pack of 5 of those in an upmarket department store, maybe for $7.99
Exactly,
or something like that.
And do you know all the waste? Save the waste, because you could either do it in a different colour and have a little bit of paper piecing going off, because we have old and release sheets that make paper piecing really easy. But you could also use them for your shakers in the middle of your shaker card.
Good
and
idea.
then the beautiful Star of Wonder is absolutely fabulous. But then you're getting 2 stamp sets, and you've got the stamp sets in there that create the sentiments that you can add to. And I think if I remember rightly, I can read it upside down. It's a Star of Wonder, merry and bright, all is calm, all is bright. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful.
I just love that die. If that
Yeah,
die was
it is.
£15, I'd pay that for it. I really, really would. So to get all 6 of the stamps and dies together for $24.99, same again with the Christmas tree. Look at this.
The holly tree, and again, we've called it the holly tree because you can see straight away the instant impact there is that tree. But going closer and look at that abstract design, you can see the holly in the tree. Absolutely genius. I loved it. I loved it when we did the stamp form. I loved it even more with the die, because I am a true die cutter at heart. My passion lies in die cutting, I'm not going to lie. But how beautiful is that? And again, paper piecing options, put a piece of coloured cardstock behind there, maybe a bit of marbling with your, your techniques that you can create. And then on this one, your sentiments. And look at the script. I don't know if we can get in close and see that script, how beautiful that script is. Different script in there. We wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and it's Christmas. So you've got 3 different styles. So you could be doing 3 trees, 3 separate cards, add a different design, add a different sentiment to it, and you've got 3 cards all done and dusted. What about your notelet sets, all those kind of things?
How many people,
Amazing.
how many of you watching the TV right now has done your noddy holder? Just yell at the top of your voice. Our director did.
I did wonder what it was saying. One of my favourites in this design is the Icy Snowflake. I love this one. And again, when you take a look at the closeness of that design of the snowflake, it's snowflakes within snowflakes.
And don't,
It's so
don't
clever.
throw the waste away. because they
No,
would make
definitely
great
not.
shaker elements,
Definitely
wouldn't
not, yeah. And I can see snippability factor in this as well.
Yep.
So you could do a little bit of, can you see the design round here where you could take out that shape and then maybe lift it and add it on and create a little bit of a decoupage element to it as well. And then you've got the stamp set again. And look, the stamp set itself offers you, again, different fonts and different sentiments. So we've got...
Maybe it's cold outside. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not today. Let it snow. I was going to say, please let it snow, but I'm not really, because I'm enjoying the hot weather, although I do wish we had a little bit of rain just with the current situation that we're in. And then winter blessings with a lovely little snowflake design on the top of it. How cute is that,
Now,
Dave?
we are only halfway through what
Yes.
you're getting in this amazing deal. $24.99 for all 6 of them, and they come separately packaged as well, so if you want to do them as gifts, you can do that.
Another great design,
bauble.
this one, the snowy bauble. So you can see the snowflakes, you can see the bauble, but you can see the snow inside the bauble. Absolutely clever, such a great concept. And then, of course, you've got the stamp set there. And the stamp set on this one reads, and I'm not very good at reading that far away, Dave, so I'm going to let you try it.
Deck the halls,
Thank you.
all the sparkle, and Joyeux Noel. There we go.
Oh,
Now, if everyone
lovely.
checks out, what's the update? If everyone checks out, single figure stock.
What, of
okay.
this?
Yeah. See,
Okay,
we can start with
let
this one.
me speed this up then because I've got two more balls to show you. The Festive Angel, love this one, absolutely glorious, and you can see the festiveness in there because you've got all that lovely Christmas design inside that angel. Absolutely stunning. I just adore this design. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you just simply run that through any of your die cutting machines to create the most amazing centerpiece there, and then you've got your lovely stamp set to complement that.
We're getting to that point where if you don't check out, you may lose out because someone on the phones can take it out of your basket. So please, please don't sit with it in your basket without checking out. You don't pay any more P&P. You can phone in as many times as you like or order online as many times as you like. There's no postage charge if you've already paid the P&P once today already. There's no phone call charge on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. But there is, of course, a time limit. When it gets to sell out, if you've not checked out, you've missed out. Simple as that.
Absolutely. And the last of this design is the foliage cross. I'm just going to say it like it has, I can't do it. Do you know, it makes me laugh. I were at Evesham yesterday, I'm not kidding, and they tried to tell me how to teach this word, and I did it twice and then I forgot. Foliage cross, they're absolutely gorgeous. An incredible bundle, and I'll show you a few samples in a minute. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? What did producer Laura just say?
I've got to let you know, we've got more people wanting this than there is stock, so some people are going to miss out. I don't want you to be that person that misses out. FV2065. Now, we have also got a couple of smaller bundles for you as well. So if it's just maybe a set of 3 that you'd like, the first one is the top here. So we've got that lovely star, we've got the Christmas tree, and we've got the snowflake. Okay, so if you want those 3 on their own, they are available as a trio. You still get a discount, but not quite as good a discount as if you buy the big bundle, obviously. But if you just fancy those 3, 12 elements in total, that's going to be on the screen any second now for you, of course, as well. That you can buy as a combination of stamps and dies all together at a reduced price, but the best saving is in the big bundle. Now, that should be what you'd be paying for it, $29.97. Okay, so $9.99 each, which is what we said before when it was a bundle of 6. $29.97, but we're not going to offer it to you at that price. Let's get this. If you miss out on the set of 6, go for the 2 sets of 3. You don't save quite as much, but you still save, wow, a lot. $12.99.
Oh, gosh, I wasn't expecting that.
$12.99 for those
amazing.
3. For 3 dies and 3 sets of stamps. £12.99. We've got more stock of that at the moment, though. DM2035. But congratulations to those of you that are going for the set of 6. I'll let you know when that is technically sold out. But again, brilliant quality, great design. Like I said earlier on, just if you went to an upmarket department store, you pay £6, £7, £8 just for a set of 5 cards in any of those designs. You really, really would. So yeah, if you buy your dies to make to sell, they'll fly.
They will. They really will. And even if you, even if you missed out on the big bundle, this is still incredible value for money. Let's make no mistake. Let's not dress it. It's really still good value for money. And this is the kind of thing that you can be creating with these fabulous abstract dies and stamps. And I'll show you a few samples. You can make Christmas cards really easy, but look how striking that is, Dave.
Love it.
Couple of colours, looks absolutely incredible. Look at this one. I love the clean and simple element to this card. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
I've just heard that we don't have many of these left now either. Lots of you that have missed out on the set of 6 are coming in for the 2 sets of 3. You only pay, I think, about £1 more or something like that. So it's $12.99 times 2 if you wanted the 2 sets of 3. Only one P&P of $3.95. So that would be $25.98, wouldn't it? $25.98 if you wanted the other bundle of 3 as well, with just one P&P.
How beautiful that looks. How gorgeous is that? I just love these dies and stamp sets. I'm not going to lie. Whether you're going for that big bundle, whether you're going for the 2 smaller bundles, you have got a cracking deal regardless of most amazing designs there.
The Bauble, the Angel, the Cross, $12.99 down from $29.97 if you want that set of 3. So if you just want the 3, that's fine. If you want both sets of 3, that'd be $25.98, one P&P of $3.95. Thank you very much.
Yep,
done.
absolutely.
So
absolutely.
don't fret. If you've missed out on the set of 6 because it's gone, don't worry. You can still buy them as individual sets of 3, and you don't pay much more at all, just £1 or 2 more. But certainly, yeah, the P&P is capped for you as well. Remember, $3.95 for a whole day. CR2049. Have you got a favourite 3 out of the 2 of them?
Oh,
I like them both, to be honest.
Do you know what? I'm not. I love them. I love them all. I love them all for each individual reason, but I love them all. I can't pick a favourite. It's like asking me to pick my favourite child.
Yeah.
And I can't do that. I always go my favourite eldest daughter, my favourite son because I've only got one, and my favourite youngest child. That's what I say. That's what I tell them. I can't pick. They're all brilliant. They're all fabulous.
And they are not going to date.
Fantastic price.
You know, they are classic Christmas.
They are, yeah. They're not going to date at all.
Whether you love traditional, whether you love modern, they're going to suit absolutely everybody's needs. They'll fly. If you are selling these as cards, they'll absolutely fly off the counter. CR2049, that's the product code, okay? Okay, now we've also got some double-sided Christmas topper dies. Now these are in front of me here, I believe.
That's right, yep.
These are the double-sided ones. Now, you know if you've got the double-sided plate to work with your machines, but you've basically got cutting edges, and Crafter's Companion have got the absolute wonderful kind of patent on this as well. I've not seen anybody else do this sort of technology.
No.
They cut on one side, they cut on both sides, and both cuts work together so beautifully well. We've got some finished cards there to show you. Now you're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these double-sided dies. You've got one there to make that fantastic snowflake or mandala. Is that one called mandala? Snowflake mandala.
Snowflake mandala. Have I got me right? Do you know, I think I might have got wrong samples here, Dave. Let me just double check.
This one is
let me have a little peek. That's the... Oh, I've got the joy one. Yeah, I have.
wreath.
Yeah, got the joy one.
Then
right,
you've got the next one here, which is your Christmas tree. Kick the bucket.
It kicked the bucket, weren't me. This time it weren't me.
Then you've got your Festive Baubles.
Oh, I love these. Honestly, these are beautiful. Can I just tell you how easy these are to use? They're very simple to use. And believe you me, when you want to make Christmas cards, you want to make things easy. All you're going to do is choose some contrasting colours, and then you're going to sandwich the colours, so the colours in between the die, and then run it through your machine with your double-sided. Honestly, one pass, done and dusted. Pop it together, because they're like a layerable top a bit, and it's all done in the one pass. And for me, they're time-saving, they're space-saving ideas, because you're not using as many dies, because it's all in one. But it means in terms of your crafting, you can get that particular topper done in one pass of the machine, which still blows my mind to this day. I still get, honestly, it flabbergasts me every time. And I often think, Dave, why did nobody else think of this first?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it is all about saving time. These baubles are absolutely beautiful. I'll show you the beautiful bauble. I love the bauble one. It's absolutely gorgeous. But again, things in your bit box, if you've only got smaller pieces that you don't throw anywhere or anything like that, you've got these done. And it literally is, it will create the background piece and the foreground piece, and you layer it on top, done and dusted.
The price of these, normal price, £84.96. So just over about £21, £22 per set roughly. And remember, it's a thick, solid die with cutting edges both sides, 2 cuts at the same time. We're going to give you a deal on this. This evidently shouldn't be going as low as it is, but we're going to take this down. I don't even know where we're going with this. I've got no idea. I'm not in control of the price. That's Laura's job. 0800 001 4433. If you want them, look at this. £29.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4 double-sided dies, and everything that cuts one side matches and fits with the cut on the other side. Just sandwich your die between 2 contrasting cardstock sheets, place it through your machine, job done. You do need that specific plate though for the double-sided, which I know lots of people have.
Yeah, lots of people have already got, because we've had double-sided technology now. Oh, I'm going to say about 2 years, maybe a bit more, where we've had this technology running through various different types. And we brought a Christmas collection out last year, and this is that Christmas collection. Again, absolutely, they're so easy to use. I can't tell you how easy they are to use, Dave. Hundreds of hours of tutorials on our website. You can go and have a little look about the way that you use them, and how you get your sandwich combination. It's really super easy, but a great deal for, and I know it looks like 4 dies, but it's not actually 4 dies. There's a lot of dies in that particular one. Some have got 3 and 4 cuts in one, your one die.
Just worked out, Debbie, you're saving £55 on these today at a time of year when you don't expect Christmas to be reduced. You expect Christmas to be full price and maybe get a few bargains in the January sales. This is a stunning, stunning collection for £29.99. TN 2032, that will get you all 4 of these double-sided dies. Remember, you're going to get your bauble, you're going to get your tree, you're going to get your fantastic wreath with the word joy, and you're going to get your mandala as well. Now, bundle number 1, which one was that? The set of 6? Yeah. The set of 6, that's now completely gone. Have we got any sets of 3 left? Okay, the second row,
Right,
we've
okay.
still got one left, basically. The next person to put that set of 3 into their basket will get it, remember, for, was it $12.99 we did it for? Yeah, $12.99 for all 3.
Still a great price.
Then when that's gone, that's it. That will be a complete sellout. So congratulations, all of you that have already purchased this today. Remember, once you've bought something, you've paid your postage, you don't pay it more than once. It's just one P&P of $3.95 all day long. But this, your double-sided die technology, if you've got the plates that Crafters Companion sold earlier in the year, these are going to be cutting both front and back at exactly the same time. Now, we've also got the smaller bundles of these as well. So we've already dropped the price. So which ones are they coming together? The wreath and the mandala, and the tree and the bauble. Oh, snowflake and the wreath, yeah. So that is that one and
That's
that
the
one.
first, yeah.
Those
It
two.
always looks the other way around
Yeah.
when you're looking at it. But yeah,
Snowflake,
that's the
mandala,
first two, yeah.
and the wreath together. If you want those two together with the double-sided cutting technology, $44.98 is what you should be paying for this. Where are we going to go with these, I wonder? VF 2020 is the product code if you just fancy those two on their own. Everything's on the website as well if you want to have a little look. $19.99, less than a tenner each.
Yeah, so perhaps the bigger bundle's not for you. Perhaps you want to try a couple of the smaller bundles, and this will be the one for you. But again, you can see the order there, Dave. When you turn that around, it gives you the order of how the die works.
Yep.
It's so easy. Honestly, I can't tell you how easy, stress how easy it is to use. Anybody who's used our double-sided technology before will understand just how fabulous these dies are, and that technology is painted by Crafters Companion. Absolutely, they're amazing dies, an amazing system.
And this is what Crafters Companion do. They don't follow others, they set the trends.
We do, yes.
Yeah.
Innovative?
Innovative, yeah.
Thank you.
You come up with the ideas,
Big
come
word
up
for
with
me.
these brand new inventions, which is what this is. So $19.99 if you want those two. Now we have also got, I believe, the same deal going on with the other two as well. So you've got your wreath and you've got your, beg your pardon, not your wreath, you've got your bauble. There we are. And you've also got your Christmas tree as well. Again, step-by-step instructions on the back of the packaging to show you how you use it and how you layer up the different elements to create that lovely 3-dimensional Christmas tree. We're going to do the same. We're going to go down to $19.99, under a tenner each. EB2076 is the product code for both of those, okay? EB2076. And you've got some there to show us, haven't you?
Oh, no, these are my next bits, Dave. Oh, no, I'm not
All
showing you these bits yet.
All
I'm going to keep these bits under wraps.
All right, well, we'll get on to our next offer in just a second. But whatever you do, $19.99, EB2076 is the product code. Okay, now, we're going to move on to stamps. This is the last offer in the show, I believe. There's going to be different offers coming up at 4 o'clock in about an hour and a half's time.
Yep, got some different things.
And that'll be the
coming up,
last sale show for Christmas.
It will
this
be the
year.
last Christmas sale show. Well, the one I'm doing anyway. Unless tell me any other different later on. But we've got some new Christmas things coming, so we're making way. So we're passing on these savings to you right now in order to make way for the new. You know what it's like with anybody, isn't it? We're making way for the new Christmas stock.
Well, to be honest
these
with
are
you,
fabulous.
If
Love
you
these.
cast your minds back to last Christmas, a lot of things were being delayed, things weren't being delivered on time, so we actually are clearing the decks to make way for new things for this year. But this is top drawer luxury. Look at these. These are stamps. This stamp collection we've got for you, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamp sets. Now, you can do them in a set of 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom, okay?
Oh, right. Okay, that's fine.
Just,
I'll save me samples then for a second,
right.
and I'll just talk you through each one.
So it's just 2 bundles of 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So the top row is one bundle then. Is that right, producer Laura? Perfect. So I want you to think about these as they're all in the style of a Christmas tree, but they've got the Christmas sentiment in the tree. Now it sounds bad, it sounds daft, but it's such a cool idea. And again, it's a stamp. So a stamp for me means you can stamp in your normal ink pads. You can stamp with your quick dry ink pads if you want the non-smudge, literally easiest stamp in the world to do. Or you could use things like your opaque pigment inks, and you could go on with your clear embossing powder, or you could take your watermark ink and then add all your other different styles. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. And you can emboss onto, and you can stamp onto things like your normal cardstock, pattern papers. You can do it on some coated cardstock. Normally, when I do a coated cardstock one, I always heat emboss it. You can go onto vellum, you can go onto acetate, you can go onto a whole heap of things. You can really sum up Christmas and get all the batch making cards out of the way, you know, the ones that you want to send to family and friends, but you don't want to go too mad.
But also,
these are going to be ones that you'll reach for.
Don't just think of cards, think about Christmas ornaments, because you can actually hang these on the tree as Christmas decorations. They look fantastic as well. You could even make them into present tags too, so you can actually write on the back of them if you wanted to. That'll save you a fortune in Christmas tags around Christmas time. $14.97 gets you these three. So this is the Jolly, Wonderful and Merry. So the top row is basically what you're going to be getting for just 14. Oh, is it the bottom row? Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at the top row.
Shall I take them down? Shall I take them down and bring them? I tell you what I'm going to do. Executive decision. I'm going like this.
Right.
Come in close. Let's show you what each one of these are, and then I'll show you all the finished samples that I've got from our amazing design team. So this one is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. And it's a one single stamp that is perfect for all your Christmas cards.
So
Dave,
this
honestly.
is what you're going to get. Oh, it's the wrong one. Is it?
Have they been messing our rows up, Dave? They've been messing us rows up, haven't they?
I think they have.
They have. They've been. So shall I get the bottom row? Right, hang on a minute. Let me come in close. I'm going to come in close. Let me, oh gosh, I'm going to knock all my display down. Sorry, Alex, I'm knocking display down. Right, come in. We'll start again. Just wipe the last 2 minutes away from your memories, if you wouldn't mind, ladies and gentlemen. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yes, it is, indeedy.
So KR 2023 will get you these three stamp sets, okay? So that's the first one.
The second one is, oh, by golly, have a jolly holly Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love that one. That's fabulous. All in the style of the Christmas tree. And lastly in this one, it's the Merry Christmas. And I love this one. It's very arty. It's very high-end, I think. And yeah, exactly. It's exactly that way it's whispering in my ear. It's simple.
It's modern, but
it's
also
modern,
traditionalists would like it and appreciate it as well at the same time.
Absolutely.
So yeah, whether it is card making, whether it is tag making, whether it's decoration making,
box
these
making,
are going to be great.
Yep, absolutely.
Basically, it's $4.99 each. $4.99 each for each of those stamp sets, and they will stamp beautifully. What I would instantly do, though, okay, yeah, ink would look great, but imagine your embossing powders, all those wonderful coloured embossing powders you've got, or maybe you just want to stamp with an opaque ink pad, like Debbie was saying, and put clear embossing powder over the top of it to get that glossy shine. That would look amazing. It really, really would. So less than $5 each.
Oh, right, okay. So are we?
Is that not the final price?
I was going to say I can hear some little tinklings in me. I can hear some like little.
Okay, $5.99. No, $4.99 should be the price. Right. Okay, I thought that was our final price for each one.
For each one. So that would be the full price normally. Yep.
Let's take the price down. This is what you're going to be paying if you want all three sets. If you want those three, what is that price going to do? What can it go down to? Maybe $9.99, so you get one for nothing?
Wait till you see this. Oh, my
I think
days.
it's going to go even lower. Yes, it is. Look, $7.99 for all three. Oh, my word.
So for less than £8, 3 stamps,
yeah,
Christmas cards
that's under
sorted.
£3 each.
That is amazing value for money. That really, truly is. It's one of those must-have. I think these, you know, what we've tried to do across the whole sale show is we've tried to cater for everybody, dependent on what you have spare, because we all know times are tough right now. We all know that. But it's just a case of this might be the opportunity. You might have seen these last year and thought, a little bit out of my price range, I can't really master it, I can't manage them just at the moment, but today is that day. If you have that £7.99 spare, you're going to get those 3 stamp sets.
Where else can you get stamps like this for less than £3 each? It just doesn't happen. A £5 each is good, but £3 each is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And again, think about how much you pay on a regular annual basis for tags to put on Christmas cards. They can be pretty expensive. You can make your own. You can make your own and sell what you've made as well at the Christmas fairs. How much would you charge maybe for a pack of 10 tags?
Exactly.
$2.99?
Yeah.
Something like that? You'll get your money back in next to no time by doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's lots of Christmas fairs popping up everywhere. I'm going to one this Sunday. There's one in my local area, and I'm going to go and have a little wander down there. So yeah, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see what the competition's like. But yeah, honestly. But I've got another set for you. So maybe that's not the set for you. Maybe this is the set for you, because I've got another one.
Okay.
And I'll show you each one of these up close and personal, if our lovely cameraman would be so kind. But this one is called Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Have yourself...
Oh, you're off.
I know, I better not. But absolutely, I love singing these, because these are just fabulous. But look at the style of them. They're clean, they're simple, they're easy to use. And it really is a simple stamp that packs a powerful punch at the most amazing price, because even at full price I would have paid this. The next one is May Your Days Be Merry and Bright. Again, a lovely another Christmas sentiment. You don't need to add anything else, Dave, to your cards.
They're all verses from songs, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And then we've got just a normal one there, Season's Greetings, with a lovely snowflake design wrapped around in there.
You know what? They're so easy to cut out as well. All you need is a guillotine, a trimmer, or just a pair of scissors, because basically it's straight lines. So whether it is tag making, whether it's topper making that you'd be putting on top of your cards, or whatever, it could not be simpler. And if you want a stamping platform, have a little look on our website. I'm sure you'll see the Crafter's Companion stamping platforms there. It just means that you can very, very simply and very, very easily stamp every time. I mean, that's obviously not the Crafter's Companion stamping platform, but this is available if you want it on the website.
Who's been doing some simple stamping?
Dan, our director.
Oh, I see.
He's getting
Would you like to see? Would you like to see what they look like when
Yes,
you take them
please.
into cards? Let's have a little peek at the kind of things, and I'll do it in the proper way so you can see them. Because our design team are lovely. They create some lovely things. Because there's some open space in some of those with those lovely banners. You can use your colouring mediums. You've just seen Francois do some lovely demonstrations in that previous hour. You could be doing some of those with these as well. But again, you could really make the most of this one. I love what Michelle's done with this one. It's absolutely fabulous. Focal part being the sentiment in the centre, and there's some Christmas trees. And I say Christmas trees. Simple, lovely little triangles like that create the most amazing things.
Yeah.
You can keep Christmas making, card making really lovely and easy.
You don't need dies to do this shape, just basically a pair of scissors or a craft knife.
And of course, you can stamp in multiple colours. You can do that ombre effect. You could also do things like this, which what our lovely Kerry's done is she's absolutely done a beautiful technique of simply heat embossing, and how incredible
Gold
does
embossing
that
powder.
look? Yeah.
Beautiful.
And another one on there without opaquing. So you see that lovely little bit of a shine with some clear embossing powder over the top of there, creates really lovely scenes. Love this one because who's done this one? Let's have a little peek. So Laura's done this one. She's just stamped over a stencil background. How lovely is that? Keep it really simple. Maybe just stamp and direct onto cardstock and a heat emboss again. I love the Merry Christmas one. When I say about that being clean and simple, it really is beautiful.
That's quite a big stamp, that one.
It is, absolutely, absolutely. And of course, you can really keep it. That's a beautiful inky background on the inside there, using some of our sparkle pens, a little bit of Christmas paper, colour matched with, you know, the beautiful ink pads that we have. Honestly, there's so many things that you can do with these.
Now remember, this show
beautiful.
and the 4 o'clock show, they are the final sale shows of Crafters Companions Christmas for this year. We've got some new things coming between now and Christmas, obviously, but this is the last sale day of all of these fantastic products from Crafters Companion. Ridiculous value for money. $7.99 for all 3 stamp sets, okay? And you'd be making cards like that and doing lots more with them, of course, as well. I said gift tags earlier on, ornaments. You can actually hang them on the tree if you wanted to. So you're doing at least 3 different things, or you can do at least 3 different things with this stamp set.
Yeah, absolutely. So honestly, fantastic. I really mean this genuinely. When I look at that price on the screen, I think, you know, if there's only one thing that you can do this year, it would be some stamping. You could completely do all of your Christmas cards, all of them, with 3 stamp sets and batch make to your heart's content. Do a little, you know, have a little dabble with inks and have a little dabble with your heat embossing, and just keep them really simple if you want to. But like you said, Dave, you could make that into a tag.
Yeah.
You just put a hole punch in, bit of ribbon or thread through there, and it could be a Christmas tag. It could be a Christmas card with a matching Christmas tag. It could be a Christmas card with a matching Christmas gift box with a matching Christmas tag, all of the same stamp set. If you want to streamline your Christmas costs this year in terms of how much you spend, this could be the one that you go for, that will give you all of your Christmas makes.
You could make this into Christmas bunting.
Yes.
Why not?
Love that idea.
Cut them out.
Yeah, love that.
Put a little hole in the top, thread them on some ribbon, hang them in the window. That would look fantastic
absolutely.
as well, wouldn't it?
I love that idea as well, yeah. Get your kids involved, get your grandkids involved. Just enjoy them for what they are.
Yep.
Beautiful, simple, striking stamps.
Stock update on these stamps, very busy. Is it 20% gone? 30% of the stock gone on this particular option, okay? So for this set of 3, 30% of the stock has gone, and we did have quite a big quantity.
I've missed one. Hang on a minute, let me put it back, Dave, because I've took them off. my arms can't stretch. There we go. Phew.
Now, the other set, if that's the other one that you want, if you would go for both of them, that's under £18 and only one P&P, remember, £3.95. That's our USP here at Hobbymaker, is that we only ever charge you one postage of £3.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight through to midnight. This is going absolutely crazy. I can't see your names today for some reason. I don't think the screen's working, but anyway, I'll give you a name check if we can get it fixed. $7.99, and that's going to be the Greetings and Bright and Little. Okay, so that's it. That's what you're going to be getting for those three.
So was that my top one then, Laura? Because I switched them around for you. Producer Laura's just twittering in me then. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Twittering. But I think because I moved them around for you, Laura, because I know we had a little bit of confusion at the beginning. So is this the one that you're on about? The most wonderful time? Is that the one?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you very much. So we'll recap this one, just because we had that little slight confusion at the very beginning. So we're going to go through this bundle again for you. So what we've done is we've split these down into two bundles. You can't buy the full bundle in this. Actually, you can. Can we just say, Dave?
Buy both.
You could buy both, absolutely could, and get change out of
£16.
Thank you very much.
It would be $15.98 and one P&P of $3.95.
Yeah,
There you go.
and I'll go through all of these. So it's the most wonderful, again, I want to burst into song. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's a beautiful stamp set in terms of when you take a closer look, you can see the candy cane, you can see the stars, the lovely banners that run through
It's really
there,
clever
all
the
in
way
the
they've
shape of the
kind
tree.
of captured movement. It makes it look as if it's moving, but it's not, obviously.
Yeah, and it really is a very clever design. Leanne set the guys a challenge, and this was what they came up with last year with the stamp sets. Oh, by golly, have a jolly holly Christmas.
Like
love that one.
I do too.
I love the fun sentiment to that one. And they are going to be perfect for all your handmade gifts.
I'm pretty sure that's a song
cards.
as well, isn't it?
Oh, by golly, have a jolly holly
I think it is.
Oh, by
I'm pretty sure it's a song. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I can hear him in my ear. You're going to have to cut. Do you know what? We
Dan,
should
our
have
director,
that.
sing
We
it
should
to
have
us.
that vision. The vision where you can talk into the studio. So you could give your dulcet tones down there and give us that little thing. I don't know the song to that one. I recognise that little bit that you just sang to me, but I don't really recognise that as the song. But I'm going to trust you. I am. But honestly, clean, simple, beautiful, beautiful sentiments in the form of the Christmas tree.
Those first two are actual songs. This next one, just lovely, simple, Merry Christmas, making the shape of the tree.
Exactly, and it really, really is a very clean and simple. It's a nice one. You saw with that sample that I showed you a second ago how big that one is as well. It's not a little stamp. These are nice size stamps. They're enough to be a focal part of your main Christmas card or your tag or your gift box, whatever it is that you're going to use it for.
I mean,
but honestly, beautiful.
You're going to a Christmas fair next week?
This Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, this Sunday. So they're starting. They're happening.
Yeah, they
now,
are.
Think about if you've got a card stall, why not also add in tags for sale as well? Maybe you never really thought of doing that. These, I think, lend themselves to gift tags really easily. All you've got to do is put a little bit of baker's twine through them, or a little bit of ribbon or whatever, and you could sell a pack of 5 maybe for $2.99. And they'd fly. They would absolutely fly, especially if you heat emboss them and stuff like that.
And then make a Christmas card box, a Christmas gift box.
Yeah.
Maybe make a gift box, pop all the Christmas cards inside, and just say crisp box. Then I've got crisps on the brain. I'm so sorry. I'm anchoring. I've got a packet of French fries in the green room, and I'm really anchoring after them because I can feel my belly turning.
You've got an hour off in a minute.
I know I am. But honestly, you could, like Dave's just said, gift tags, gift Christmas cards and boxes and sell them all as one in a pack, or do like 4 or 5 Christmas cards, keep them really simple, keep them really plain and simple, and then put them into a box and put one of the sentiments on top, and then offer that as a gift. Or to sell, because you can make it. Let me just tell you about across all of these products that we've got on the show today, you can make as many as you want for profit, for your own profit. So you could make as many. There's no 100 policy. We've made them. It's our little thing to you. You can make as many as you want for your own profit, for your charities, for your family, for your friends, whatever it is that you want to do with them. Honestly, make as many as you want, and I promise you, across the board, whatever you've gone for today, you have got some really fabulous bargains, some top quality products at fabulous prices.
Well, not surprisingly, quite a bit of what we've showed you earlier on has gone. I believe all of the fantastic dies and stamps we showed you at the beginning, they've now gone completely. So these stamps are going the same way.
Yeah,
I go for
I'm
all
not
6.
surprised.
I mean, if you love 3 of them, you're going to love all 6 of them. And when they're at such a ridiculous price, less than £8 for 3, less than £16 for 6. When you consider, think about maybe having a gift with a gift tag on it from this. The card could also have the same image on the card, and I mean, you can coordinate everything together.
Absolutely could, yeah. And like I said, if you're only going for the one bundle, that's fine. Absolutely, just go for one bundle. Have a little taste into what it is, what we do. Our stamps are absolutely beautiful quality stamps as well.
Can I take one out?
Of course you can, yeah, of course you can.
I'll show everybody the size of them. There we go, and you'll see they are really generous. I mean, when I mentioned bunting earlier on, I mean, I wasn't joking, because you could easily make these into fantastic pennants. Look, I mean, look at the size of that.
Absolutely, beautiful stamp. Beautiful, beautiful stamp set, it really is. And again, it's just very easy to use. Put your inks on there. What is it that you're going to stamp in? Are you going to create an amber effect? Are you going to use 3 or 4 different colours on there? Are you going to heat emboss them?
Yes.
Are you going to take your Are you going to take your sparkle pens? Because don't forget, you can colour with your sparkle inks and your sparkle pens. You can go over them and stamp the image there with it as well. There's lots and lots of things that you can do with a stamp. There's lots of surfaces that you can stamp onto as well, in terms of cardstock, paper cardstock, vellums, acetates, all sorts of different mediums that you can then stamp onto, and you can make Christmas cards really easily.
I tell you
with
what,
that set.
I'm surprised. One thing we do still have stock of is the goodie bag that we started the show with. And by the way, if you do love bargains, Dave loves bargains, coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Is that what it is?
I've got a whole show full of incredibly reduced items that you're going to absolutely love. We've got Hunky Dory, we've got Milliput, we've got little a fantastic light box that you can take pictures of your cards in, and all that sort of thing.
Do you know, that's caught my eye, that, Dave.
Yeah, it's great.
I love that.
But let me show you this. This is the goodie bag. Now, remember, the price of this is £4.99. The price of this is £19.99. So actually, it was £7.99, beg your pardon, not £4.99. So that's £28 worth of value in this goodie bag. So in other words, the price we're taking the goodie bag to is less than what these 2 items combined should be. £24.99, so you're instantly £3 better off just by buying them in the goodie bag. So, and if you don't believe me, they're on the website now for sale. Don't buy them that way. Buy them in the goodie bag, because that's when you're going to get the most amazing value for money. And then we've got this 3D embossing folder and stencil as well.
Yep, absolutely. Now, it might not be that particular. It could be. Everything that we're about to show you might be the one that you get in your bog, because it is literally coming to you as a contents may vary. You can be rest assured the value will be the same, but you could be getting a little dabble into the world of our embossing folders with stencils, and these are fabulous because you don't have to colour a single thing in. You simply emboss, and it's 3D embossing, can I tell you? We're giving you a taste of our 3D embossing with the stencils. It will all be Christmas related as well, Dave, so everything will be Christmas related, but that one's a gorgeous one.
If you don't use the Santa Claus and the reindeer, I mean, that's just basically a town scene all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you're also going to get the next one, which is a die and embossing folder.
All in one, a cut and emboss folder, and it might not be that design, it might be a different design that you're going to get, but you are going to have a taste of our Christmas cut and emboss folders, all 5x7, so you will be getting something, if it's not that one, something similar.
You're not paying
with a different
for that.
design.
You're not paying for this, and you're not paying for this either.
I know, and this is amazing because it's one of our reveal die sets, and I love the message reveal die sets. They're absolutely fabulous. It could be the present one that you're getting, or it could be another one that's in our collection of the message reveal stamps. What we're trying to show you is the true value, and I mean, that die set alone, I think it's about £17-18, if I remember right off the top of my head. So you can see where the value is coming from. We're talking, would you say £65 worth of value?
Over
£65 worth of value for £24.99 It's amazing.
A lot
It's crazy.
of you are going for two, maybe one for yourself and one as gifts for other friends and family, that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. We're not limiting it to one per customer either. We've only got a few seconds left on this show, but remember, Dave Loves Bargains coming up in the next show between 3 and 4. Everything massively slashed and reduced in price, but I think it's going to be a very busy one. And then you're back with me at 4.
At 4, yes, because I've got some other things that will be coming up, and because I don't think we've got anything left in this one, to be fair. So we've got some other products that are coming up that are equally going to be as fabulous, so stay tuned.
Okay, so that will be coming up at 4 o'clock with the lovely Debbie. That will be the last sale show for Crafters Companions Christmas. I'll see you with my bargains after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford. Welcome to Hobbymaker on this Friday afternoon. It is 3 o'clock exactly, and we've got an hour, just me, myself, and I, and you at home, with bargains. And, well, we've got Laura producing, we've got Dan directing, but it's the 3 of us. And Alex is on the floor as well. He's helping set all the shows up and stuff, and he'll be taking over producing at 4 o'clock. But Dave Loves Bargains is what they've given this show the title of, and what a great title it is as well, because everything in this show is absolutely a bargain. So much so, I went upstairs to our call centre earlier on today, and I said, "Can I have that item? And can I have that item?" And they went, "Yep, okay, we'll reserve it for you." So I went up to buy this. I make models, okay? And when I'm making models, I need craft knives, I need a cutting mat, I need all those things, surfaces to work on. Now, this is going to be an exciting drop. Now, this is an A4 cutting mat that has got all the measurements that you could ever possibly wish for. You've got millimeters and centimeters, you've got inches on the other side, of course, as well. You've got all of your protractor angles and all that sort of thing as well. Now, we know for a fact that our colleagues on Sewing Street do not do an A4 cutting mat at all. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I saw an A4 cutting mat. From my point of view, when I'm kind of doing trimming things and all that sort of thing, cutting things out of sheets, this is perfect. It's going to protect your surface. It's going to self-heal as well, and it's not going to take up a lot of space either. Now, I think this price is brilliant for an A4 reversible cutting mat, £9.99. So if you want it, it's VZGP56, VZGP56, but this is the starting price. Why did I go upstairs to the call centre earlier this afternoon before I came on air to say, make sure you put one of these in the bag for me, please? This has only just been released. It's not been on the website until now, I don't think. Look at this price, £1.99. That's an 80% reduction. When the stock's gone, that is it. I think that's one of the lowest prices we've ever sold anything at, to be honest with you. And if you've already bought something today, you paid your £3.95 P&P, you will not have to pay any more than that £1.99 to get this home. And it is great, great quality. All the measurements are there for you. Look, you've got your A1, your A2, your A3 and A4 all listed there, the measurements that they should be. All your angles are there as well. If you're a jewellery maker, a model maker, you've got your ring sizes on the other side as well, just there too. So it is something for absolutely everybody. If you are a hobbyist, if you love making jewellery, if you love making cards, if you love cutting fabrics, that sort of thing, all of that is taken care of on there as well. It is absolutely a bargain. £1.99 for a self-healing double-sided cutting mat. Too good to miss out on. If everybody checks out, half the stock of this has gone. We can't see your names today. I apologise. I will give you name checks, but we'll try and see if we can get that fixed at some point. But VZGP56, this will be on its way to you for £1.99. Where else can you get a self-healing cutting mat for under a tenner, let alone under £2? Lots of you are ordering multiples. Maybe you're ordering 2, 4, 5 of them. Maybe you've got a craft group. Maybe the big cutting mats are all well and good, but you struggle to store it. You could put this in your travel tote, no problem at all. Are really good to store away in a drawer, really good to put in the back of your tote bag, and we've got some bags coming up in the show as well. But what about this? This is an absolute steal. We've actually got some craft bags in the show today. These are brand new. These are coming up soon, but look, easily pop that in there. There we go, fits in there a treat. Whether it's one that you've got maybe from Crafter's Companion, whether it's a handheld tote bag, whether it's one on wheels or whatever, you're not going to have a trouble carrying this from anywhere. Now, we're down to single figure stock now. I'm not surprised. This is why a lot of you watch Hobbymaker every single day. You're never quite sure what's coming up in each show. You're never quite sure what's coming up next. I was not expecting to do this show on my own today. I wasn't expected to have a cutting mat in the show for £1.99. That's why I went and ordered it straight away this afternoon. I was joking to the guy actually upstairs that was doing my order for me, and he said, oh, there may not be any left when you come off, Dave. Not if you do your job properly. I said to him, there will not be any of these left when I come off air at 6 o'clock. That's why I want to put one in my basket now, please. So I've got mine coming, perfect for my model making antics. But what about you? What will you be using this for? Jewellery making, fabric cutting, just general everyday crafting. VZGP56, £1.99. What an absolutely brilliant way to start our hour of bargains. Bradford loves a bargain. We all love a bargain. Now, what about these craft bags that I've been talking about? These are brand new today. They are incredibly stylish, incredibly well manufactured, incredibly spacious as well. Loads and loads and loads of space in here. Now, these are brand new. They've not been shown on air until today. SJGP21 is the product code. Now, if I just give you a guided tour, you've got pockets all the way around the outside. So every space has been utilised. So whether it's bottles of things, whether it's your tools, whether it's your rulers, whatever it might be, every single area around this bag has got a pocket, not only on the outside, but also on the inside as well. Inside here, you can see you've got kind of pockets all the way around, 360 degrees, and a massive, large space in the centre of it as well. And if I just put the handles together, you can see you've actually got your comfort, good grip handles as well. So you're not going to have the actual handles digging into your fingers or anything like that. You can easily carry things that are quite weighty without any problem at all in a comfortable way. Now, we've got two colourways. We've got the navy first of all. Navy's on the screen. Now, already, loads of you are checking out of this already. Now, if I put some of the things I've actually got here, I've got the hunky-dory scissors. in the show today at a bargain price. I've got indigo blue. I've got the stamping foam. I've got indigo blue thinlits. They're called Slim Jims. These are actually like small, thin stamping platforms. Here we go. We can see the names coming through now. Yeah, we've got Jacqueline in Cornwall. Hello, Jacqueline. You've checked out already. Val in Hampshire. Stella in Berkshire. We've got some wow embossing powders as well in different colourways. We've got our fantastic light box. Julie in the West Midlands. Hello to you. Let me just show you. Actually, I'll take these out for a second. We've actually got these fantastic storage boxes as well for you. Even one of those will fit inside here as well. Now, a message coming through from Julie in West Midlands. She says that will take a lot of bottles of wine. Good thinking. I like your style, Julie. I absolutely like your style. Yeah, and not just bottles of wine. You can put bottles of all sorts in there. If you've got bottles of product, of glue, all that sort of thing, everything is going to have its own compartment. I mean, I've got like a doctor's bag that I use when I'm travelling and coming up here to Birmingham. And to be honest, it's a very nice bag. I'm very happy with it, but it's got a zipper. And you've got to try and always force it open to find out what's in there, and you can never find what you want. This, as you can see, is like a barrel case. And look at this price, £17.99, £17.99 for a really well-produced, really well-reinforced, strong craft bag. It doesn't have to be for craft. I mean, it could be if you're a hairdresser or something like that, and you're carrying your products from house to house. Maybe you go to different people's houses. This is a perfect bag for all sorts of storage needs. Overnight bag. It could be a laundry bag if you wanted it to be in the bathroom. I mean, you can use it for all sorts of things. Brand new today, and it's this wonderful kind of canvas material. It's got webbing reinforcing around the base as well. You've got double stitching, of course, on the handles for extra strength, but it's the amount that you can get in here. Maybe this is what you've been looking for, and it also folds down virtually flat. So if you want to put it in the back of the car, you can use it for like a shopping bag if you wanted to as well. It's not just a craft bag. £17.99 is all you're paying for this today. £17.99, and it is brand new. SJGP21. Is it going to be a crafting bag? Is it going to be a universal bag for all sorts of potential, all sorts of storage solutions? You know, if you've got a craft room that is just full of bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere, you can never have too much storage. Well, this is going to be a very stylish storage bag. You've got a nice wide reinforced base on it, of course, as well. It's all been stitched around the base. It holds its shape. It really does. Even without anything in it, it holds its shape. Hello, Val. Val is in Hampshire, and Val says, I want the bag in green. Val, we can do it for you. Your request, there we go. Here it is, exactly the same bag in green. Maybe get a couple, get one blue, get one green. One for him, one for her, one for your partner. You can order as many of these as you like. I mean, for a bag of this sort of quality, made from this canvas material, it's incredibly durable and strong. It's not whimsy and flimsy. It really is strong. And that's PDGP 74, okay? PDGP 74. I mean, I've got my my cup of tea, which Alex has very kindly made for me to keep me going. Look, that can go in there. See? There's plenty of, it doesn't expand, it's not on elastic or anything like that, but you've got certainly lots and lots of give in there as well. But yeah, lots of space. You could put cans, you could put pots of glue, all that sort of thing. All of these you've got plenty of space in there, you really have. And remember, it's the only bag I think I've ever seen that has got the pockets on the inside as well as on the outside. And it's not taking up inside space. When you put things here, it expands a bit on the side. So if you've got 8 on the outside, is it 2? Yeah, I think it's 8 on the outside, 8 on the inside. You've got about 16 pockets in total. But it's a very unusual but clever and very useful design to enjoy. Sue in Greater Manchester's in. Hello, Sue. Leslie in Leicestershire, Patricia in Norfolk, Sam in Diffid, Helen in Somerset. You're going for these too. This could be an organiser bag for any room of the house. It's not just for crafting. I mean, a bag's a bag. What you use it for is entirely up to you. I mean, it could be a bag that you're going to be taking with you travelling on trains, on public transport, all that sort of thing. But rather than having a zipper, which would kind of stop a lot of its space and its capability, there is no opening to it at all. It just stays open so that you can easily see where everything is. You can grab everything as and when you need it. But at £17.99, they have not been on air before. They are brand new today. treat yourself. You will not be disappointed with this. The blue one or the green one, different item numbers. So the green one is PDGP74. That's the product code for this. Very stylish, I think you'll agree. Green is in the lead at the moment. It's like an olive green as well, isn't it? If I just show you the handles as well, so you can see, there we are. They're made from a webbing material. There's a nice length to it. I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually put it over your shoulder like that. If you're worried about you being exposed or anything like that, put it over your shoulder and then your arm can, of course, close it. Obviously, it will stop you putting some of the stuff in there, but the potential of it is absolutely magic. It really, really is a large, very spacious bag, reinforced, strong, durable. You've actually got like a cord going around the top here as well. Now, a few of you are actually buying a couple of these, I believe. May in Ayrshire has bought 2. Tell us what you're going to be using for these. What are you going to be using them for? Have a little think, message in, tell us, what are you going to be putting this bag through? It can withstand an awful lot of weight, I can feel that, because it is very, very strong material. I'm trying to think, it's a bit like the sort of material that rucksacks used to be made from. And you know that they're built to last. They're built to be really, really strong. So here we go. There's your green one. There's your handle. So that's the comfort handle, which you basically just put over the top of it. It's got like a touch fastening closure. There we are. And that means it's going to be incredibly comfortable when you're carrying heavy weights or there's a bit of weight in there. It's not going to be digging into your hands at all. So really well designed. This could be a lovely beach bag. It could be, actually, with the weather we're having at the moment. I mean, if you've got little kids and things like that and you're going out maybe for weekends, then this is going to be a really good organiser bag, keeping things separate. Maybe things that are a little bit damp or whatever could go in one of those pockets, so you're not kind of, making everything else in the bag get a little bit damp and whiffy. And also, it's a wipe clean surface as well. So these bags, they're brand new today. I'm glad we got them in the show today. I do love a bargain. You do as well. Green is in the lead, is that right? Green is in the lead? Green's in the lead? Yeah, green is out in the lead at the moment. So if you love that olive green, lots of you going for more than one of them. Oh no, blue has just jumped into the lead. Okay, shall I show you the blue one again? 30% of the blue has now gone. 30% gone on the blue, made from a canvas, reinforced stitching. You've got cord in the top, which is incredibly thick and incredibly strong. And then you've also got a reinforced base too. I thought you'd like these. You're absolutely loving them. Brand new today to Hobbymaker, whether it is for hobbies or whether you're not actually putting a label on this bag. Maybe you're just thinking, you know what, it's a general bag that I'm going to have so much use for. If you've got maybe a downstairs bathroom or an upstairs bathroom, wherever you kind of collect the laundry and that sort of thing, it could be a small laundry basket if you haven't got that much room. But I think above all, first and foremost, it's your crafting supplies that you can really go to town with. If you've got any of those long rulers that you use for fabrics and stuff like that, I mean, this is a scoring board from Hunky Dory that's going to go in there. But I mean, there's plenty of room for that and plenty of room for lots of else besides as well. Pots, anything like that, we've got embossing powders in the show, pots of glue, whatever it might be. We work out, you've got about 18, did we work out 20 pockets, was it? Or 16, was it? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 16 pockets. 8 on the outside, 8 on the inside. I want the bag in green. Now, Susie in Surrey says the bags would be ideal for keeping toiletries for university students. Absolutely. Just toiletries for everybody. I mean, we've got, cans of hairspray, bottles of shampoo, all that sort of thing that you need to kind of keep everything organised. Maybe you want to use it for your sports kit, that sort of thing. You could put maybe, I don't know about shoes exactly, but certainly maybe some plumps or plimsolls could probably go in there as well. I think it's a lovely beach bag, especially in the blue, really nautical. Maybe you're lucky enough to have a boat or something like that. Then again, to carry everything, it could be all the food and refreshments you want for a trip, but it's not a bulky bag. It's one that folds down when you want to store it, maybe in the utility room or in a drawer or something like that. It goes down relatively flat. I think this would be a really good shopping bag as well. I mean, we're always on about bags for life and all of that sort of thing. Well, rather than just chucking everything into one bag and it all getting kind of crushed, you've got all of these 8 compartments on the inside, 8 compartments on the outside. So the blue, $17.99. Canvas, changing bag for a baby, perfect for that, absolutely a changing bag for a baby. All of the items that you need in one place, but they all have their own little pockets to sit in, so you're not rummaging through trying to find everything, okay? Right, now, blue one is in the lead again now, but we have got green. So they're both the same price, just £17.99. Okay, now, I've been away for a few days. I've not seen this. I know it's been on a few times, but in this day and age where maybe you're wanting to sell things online, maybe you're putting things on auction websites, maybe you're wanting to show your cards off or what you've been making to the best of their ability, a light box is key. I've done this myself so many times where I've taken a picture of something I want to sell, maybe on an auction site, and I can't get the picture right. There's too much going on in the background. It doesn't look professional. It doesn't look good quality or whatever. A light box is what we use in our kind of preparation studios here at Hobbymaker to display products. They use light boxes on Gem's TV, of course, Gemporia, and it shows the jewellery off beautifully. We use photographs as well that we've actually taken of products that we're going to be showing. And you don't want to have stuff going on in the background. And this is some of the things that Dan, our director, was taking pictures of earlier on. Because the light box has actually got built-in illumination, it's going to illuminate what you want to show. It's going to show it in the best possible light. So, like for example, when you go online to professional websites, you think, oh, that looks really good. It's been photographed professionally in something like this. This is your very own portable light box. You don't get the embossing powder. That's just been put in there to show you how it illuminates. But what you've actually got, this comes flat, okay? And basically it pops together. So if you are going to someone else's house or going away or going anywhere where you want to take photographs when you're on the move, this just pops together to create this almost like a little hut. And inside the hut, you've got two strips of lights. And you can choose with the USB cable that comes with it, which of those light strips you actually want to use. It depends on what you're photographing, obviously. It depends what you're filming. It depends whether you are wanting light in certain directions. There's a strip of light at the back, there's a strip of light at the front, and you just basically connect the USB cable like that to whichever strip you actually want to turn on. So you just line it up there like that. All you need is a USB plug, which I'm sure with your mobile phone you've probably got these days. They're very inexpensive to find. Plug the other end into a USB plug and away you go. You've got portable light and a portable light box. But very cleverly, if I just come around the front for a second, I just want to show you. We've put a green one in there. So if green's not the right background for you, we've got a yellow, which you can use. Just basically take the green one out, put the yellow one in, you've then got a yellow background. If that's not right, you've got a white, you've got a blue, and you've also got a black as well. So whatever backdrop you need for the project that you're actually working on, I'm sure you're gonna have the right color for it. But when you're done, you just unpop the sides, there we are, look, just literally unpop the fasteners, and it all collapses down flat. You can put it back into the carry bag that it actually comes with. But we've all got, I'm sure, mobile phones these days with cameras on them. Do you use your camera to its maximum capacity? Probably not. And when you're taking, especially if you're trying to impress people with what you've done craft-wise, you've made a lovely card, but it looks awful because it's on a coffee table and there's too much going on in the background. It kind of detracts from the actual card. This makes what you're wanting to photograph the absolute star. It's what you look at. You're not looking at the box. You're not looking at the background. You're looking at the main card or the main piece of jewellery or whatever. So yeah, maybe you do make jewellery. Maybe you watch our Jewellery Maker shows every day between 8 and 1, and you're struggling to find the best way to show it off. You've put bracelets around your wrist, but it doesn't look right. Put them on little stands and put them in the light box, and then take a picture and see the difference it makes. Because you've got the light in there as well, it's going to look incredible. It really, really is. Now, in the last few days, this has gone absolutely crazy. I think everyone, even if it's not for yourself, maybe it's for another member of the family, maybe someone that wants to put things on auction sites and get the best price for them. If you want to sell things like coins or whatever it might be, if you're a collector, first day covers, anything at all. This is incredible value at £11.99. I mean, it could be a good photograph of something, could be the difference between something selling and not selling, or you're getting a good price or getting an awful price. That's why professional companies use light boxes. Professional photographers use light boxes. TV studios uses light boxes as well. And as I said, if I just tilt it up, you can see that you've actually got a strip of lights at the front and a strip of lights at the back as well. And anything you put in there will be illuminated beautifully. Let me just grab one of Francois's cards, actually. Now, if I pop that in there like that, what you've got, if we zoom in, so you don't see the actual box. What you've got is a perfectly illuminated environment to take a picture. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's showing the card off at its best, and there's nothing making you look at the back. There's nothing going on that's distracting you from the main focal point. So yeah, perfect to have a portable light box. This is such a cool thing, and it's no money at all at that price. Hello, Teresa. Now, if everyone checks out, if everybody checks out, how much of the stock's gone? Half the stock has gone. If everyone checks out, hello Elizabeth in Leicestershire, you're in. Hello Susan in Greater Manchester. Teresa's checked out in Sussex. She's actually bought a couple. Are you buying these maybe for members of the family that love their photography? Pauline in Greater Manchester's checked out. So Sandra in the West Midlands, Pauline in County Durham, Cynthia in Gloucestershire. It's cool. It really is cool. I always thought, I mean, I'm not much of a photographer, but I've always thought if I had a light box, how much would it cost me to have one? I always thought in my mind it would be well over £100 to have anything decent. This should have been about 80 odd pounds, £11.99. Maybe you've got someone that's studying art or photography or anything like that at all. Maybe you're a collector of things. You just want to have a lovely photograph of things that you collect, whether it's little models, whether it's coins, whatever it might be. Yeah, whatever you want to put in here is absolutely fine. And the fact that you've got a yellow background, a white background, a blue background, a black and the green as well. You choose what background you want and it just literally slots out. There we are. Let's just take the card out for a second. You can take that out dead simply. Let me put the black one in and see the difference it makes. Pop the black one in so there's absolutely nothing in the background to kind of catch your eye, catch your attention. If I pop that green card back in again now, look at that, a totally different look to it. But it gives you what you need when you're taking photographs. The image that you're looking at is what you're focusing on, not what's going on in the background. So it really is incredibly professional. We're now down to single figure stock. Once you've checked out, whatever you do, don't miss it. I don't know if we can get this back. If we can get it back, I don't know what the price will be, but for just over a tenner, this is why Dave loves his bargains. DOGP30 is the product code. You know, if you look on the auction websites, look on just how many thousands, if not tens of thousands, or maybe even millions of people are trying to sell things. If maybe you're trying to sell objects that you've made, things that you've made, or objects that you just have had enough of. Maybe you've been gifted something, you got it at Christmas, but it's not really for you, but you want to put it on an auction site. Showing it in a professional way like this in your very own Go Anywhere portable light box is fantastic. Now, Alison in Greater Manchester said, I bought 2 of these for my hobby. He collects model cars and takes photos of them in these. That's brilliant, Alison. That's what I was getting at, absolutely. We've all got things that we love, that we collect. Another message from Elizabeth in Leicestershire. She says, hi, Dave, loving the show. Thank you. Could you tell me the width and the height of the photography box, please? Okay, I can tell you. Let me use my very, very fine self-healing cutting mat. You're looking at 21 centimetres across, and you're looking at 25 centimetres. There we go. So that's the actual height and the width for you. Hopefully that's okay for you. But yeah, really, really good idea. You do get the USB cable. You don't get the 3-pin plug, by the way, but you can find those next to everywhere sells them these days. And most phones these days are USB, 3-pin plugs. So yeah, you get the cable, you get the actual light box, you get the bases, and you get the 2 strips of lice as well. Now, Teresa's messaged in. Hello, Teresa. Nice of you to get in touch with the show. She says, hi, Dave and crew. My friend paints models, and this will make a great Christmas gift for him. Really good Christmas gift. If you all check out, I've got 1 left. I've got 1 left, that's all. And you can also make your own backdrops if you want to, of course, as well. But you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them included with the actual box. And remember, all these pop studs on the side there, they just literally come undone like that. And that allows you then to actually fold it very, very easily. It folds flat. So you've got literally a portable light box to take with you wherever you go, wherever, whenever you need it. And all you need to do is have basically a 3-pin plug that will plug into the USB lead, and you're sorted. I will let you know when that sells out. I must admit, I was quite tempted by that myself, but didn't think of it early enough, and I think it's probably going to sell out any minute now. I'll just move these bags out of the way for a sec. Now, this is another great opportunity. This is an award-winning product. Now, what you've got not only do you get the award-winning scoreboard from Hunky Dory, I'm not sure what size was the award-winning one, but this is the adorable scoreboard. So first things first, you've got your scoreboard in centimetres one side and inches on the other. There's your inch scoreboard, and there is your centimetre scoreboard. You've also got the difference in the size for a box base and a box lid. Left-hand side is box lid, right-hand side is box base. And the reason that there are two different slight measurements is that you want the box lid to be a little bit bigger than the box base, so they all fit together really nicely. You get the scoring tool included in the board as well, but that's not all. You also don't just get a scoreboard, because you also get a self-healing cutting mat included with this as well. Now this is an 8x8 cutting mat, which is reversible, so you've got inches on one side and you've got centimetres on the other. So that just slots beautifully into the scoreboard when you're not using it as that. So basically this makes it, normally when you're not using a scoreboard, you just hang it up. And then you only use it when you're scoring card or whatever. But this, when you put the actual self-healing cutting mat back into the board, it becomes a multi-purpose station to work on, to do all your crafting on. So you'll never put this away or use it out all the time. And then you think to yourself, okay, well, I've got a scoreboard, but what do I actually, or what can I actually make from it? Let me just show you, because this is coming with a book. This is the Crafting Handbook, Volume 5, and this has got a price of £9.99. That's how much it is. £9.99 for this book, okay? That's if you bought it separately. And inside here, it gives you loads and loads of mini makes, lots of projects that you can do, things that you wouldn't otherwise know how to make. But now you've got the scoreboard and you've got the book that shows you, this is just one of many volumes of book that have been released for the scoreboard, so you can get other ones from Hunky Dory directly. But the deal today, it's going to give you this book, it's going to give you the scoreboard, it's going to give you the self-healing cutting mat. Now, we sold out of these, I think, on the day that they launched, but we have got a few in our Dave Loves Bargain show this afternoon. We're nearly halfway through the show, by the way. It's £26.50. The book is £9.99, so that makes the scoreboard and the mat about 16 quid, which is amazing, and it has been an award-winning scoreboard in different sizes and so on. What about this? This is a really good quality scoreboard as well. And although we're calling it the mini, it's still an 8-inch scoreboard. And in centimetres, you're looking at 21 centimetres. So really good size. I mean, there are some scoreboards that are about that sort of size. But this is a practical, everyday surface to work on, to score with, to cut with, and all of these projects are in here. So I wouldn't know where to start to make a certain box, but this tells you what size cardstock you need, where to do the scoring, and now you've got the perfect tool to do it. So there's no point in having a scoreboard if you haven't got any projects that you can make. With all of these projects, everything to make little bottle bags, for example, there as well. How to make that from start to finish. All the measurements and all the spec that you need is printed on the pages. I mean, look at that one. Whether it's a flat box, whether it's a tall box, whether it's an open carton or an open crate like this, all the instructions are included and all the illustrations are printed beautifully as well. So that is £10 worth, it's included. You get the scoreboard, the cutting mat, the scoring tool and the book for £26.50. Susan's in Staffordshire. Hello, Susan. Val in Hampshire, hi to you. You're in for this as well. Also, who else? All brand new crafters on the web as well, so welcome if you are new to us at Hobbymaker. Remember, we're getting new customers still every single day, even though we've been here for over 6 months. It is a removable cutting mat as well. So if you don't always want to have the scoreboard there, you can just remove that and use this on its own. Again, a good portable cutting mat to take with you wherever you go. But then when you are using it on your desk, use it as a multi-surface preparation surface, yeah. Cut into it, you can use it for all sorts of things. Top quality, you know with Hunky Dory it's going to be nothing other than top quality, but to get the book as well, you've actually got, how many projects have you got in there? Let's have a little look. You've got a total of, well, there's 65 pages, doesn't actually say how many projects there are, but there's lots. Oh, you've got, here we go, 9 mini cards, steppers, easels, dioramas, 4 mini boxes, exploding boxes, matchbox drawers, 4 mini projects including a basket and a picture frame as well, all because you've got the tool that gives you all the correct dimensions and all the correct measurements that you need. I mean, these sort of things that you see lots of our demonstrators do, like easel cards, it tells you that you need a 15 centimetre by 10 centimetre piece of cardstock, exactly where to score, and it just makes it simple. I mean, if you try to score without a scoreboard, good luck. Doing a triple easel like this, where would you begin doing something like that? It's all great. Now, if I just show you, I mean, I'm sure you know how a scoreboard works, but if I just remove the tool for a second, there we go. If you've got brand new crafters watching us, you're not quite sure what scoring tool does, all you do is select what measurement you want, whether that's inches, that side. So if I want centimetres, let's turn it over to the centimetre side. There we are, butt it up to the side, and you'll know that you're going to get a perfect line scored exactly at 10 centimetres. And of course, then when you go to fold it, you can see just how perfect that score line is there. See how perfect that is? And then when you go to fold it, there you go. No cracks, a perfect straight scored line every single time. So obviously it's a combination of scoring and cutting, obviously. And when you've done with your job for the day and you've done your card making or whatever, your box making, you just literally pop that tool back in the top there like that. It has a home that it lives in, it stays there. You're not going to lose that now. But I love the fact that you've got that rehealable, self-healing cutting mat, which again is on inches one side, centimetres on the other, and that can live in there. So now it's not just a scoreboard, it's actually a work surface, a workstation that you can get so much fun and enjoyment out of. And that is worth its weight in gold at £9.99, but you're going to get it included today. So if you take like £10 off the £26.50, it means you're only paying £16.50 for a scoreboard and a self-healing cutting mat as well. Is ZQHD60. So many of you are in the checkout process. Please do check out, that confirms your order, but make sure you don't miss any of the bargains still to come. Dave does bargains through till 4 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, Dave does bargains on this Friday afternoon. There's nothing nicer to start the holiday or the weekend with a bit of a bargain under your belt, on its way to you in the next few days. That's what we do here at Hobbymaker. And every day our shows are different. I didn't know until this morning that I was doing a bargain show this afternoon. And when I saw what the lineup was like, I couldn't believe it, because we've got some amazing products. We've had storage bags. We've got that fantastic light box. That $1.99 self-healing cutting mat is just insane. But we've also got this. Now, I'm amazed that this is in a bargain show, because there's no reason ever in a million years to reduce the cost of clear embossing powder, especially when it's the brand Wow. Now, if you've been with me for years on Crafting TV, you'll know that some of the most respected demonstrators in the business have used Wow embossing powders and only use Wow embossing powders because the quality is absolutely superb. Now, this is the clear embossing powder that we often refer to as being so useful. Now, if you've got like an opaque ink, for example, or an ink that doesn't dry too quickly, then this can go straight on to that without the need for actually coloured embossing powder. So the sticky ink syndrome is what we often talk about. And this, you just basically sprinkle the powder over the top of where you've inked and then heat. Obviously tip the excess away and then heat it with a heat gun. And what you'll end up with, as that starts to melt, is a beautiful, like a lacquered veneered finish on top of that coloured ink, and it makes it really, really pop. Now, this any day of the week, and it's a big tub full, as you can see. This is actually, does it say how many mils it is? 160 mils, 160 mils, $9.99. Now, normally embossing powders come in small very small jars. This is going to be a workhorse. This is something you'll reach for probably every single day to get that wonderful embossed effect. So you want to have a jar of it as big as possible. This is going to last you such a long time. $9.99 is what it is normally anywhere that you would normally find this, and it's great value at that price. But this is a Dave Does Bargain show, or Dave Loves His Bargain show, whatever they called it. CEYQ87, CEYQ87, okay? That is the product code. Put this in your basket and check out if you know you want it, because this is not the final price. We are going to be taking it down to a bargain low price, but it's going to be a lot lower than $9.99, I can assure you. Jane in Nottingham's in already. Crafter in Oxfordshire, Primrose in Hampshire, you're putting this in. Have you been looking for Wow Embossing Powder? This is the clear melted powder. This is your final price. $9.99, absolute bargain for this. £9.99 for a whole very generous tub of this, okay? CEYQ87. That is the final price, I've been told, I beg your pardon, $9.99. What should this normally be? A lot more than this, shouldn't it? $13.99, yeah, around about $13.99 is the normal price for this. Today, £9.99 for such a big tub of the clear embossing powder. And remember, you can literally kind of chuck this very, very liberally over where you've done the kind of sticky ink. Most of it will go back in the pot. So you actually use very little, but to have this quantity of something that's an absolute go-to must-have product for virtually every crafter that I know. Remember to order, if you want this as your first purchase from us at Hobbymaker and you haven't got an account with us, all you've got to do is phone the operator. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Tell them you'd like CEYQ87. It'll be in your basket, and that's your first product you've bought from us. Remember, capped P&P of $3.95, UK call centre, free phone number. You can order on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we do also have some coloured embossing powders in the show. Now, I've got two, and they're both sets of three. So let's start with the Caribbean Charm. Let's do the Caribbean Charm. Okay, now, this is the sort of size of embossing powder I'm used to seeing. Obviously, that if I show you the clear embossing powder, show you the difference in the size, that is absolutely massive. These, though, are beautiful designer colours. Now, this is the final price. It works out to £2 per pot of these beautiful Carnation Charm embossing powders. And these, as you can see, you've got this beautiful, what's that one called? That one's called Montserrat, that beautiful fusion of green and silver. The one in the middle is called Bahama. So that's a combination of like a beautiful Caribbean blue, a bit of AB going on in there as well. And the last one at the top here is your Dominican. Now, if I just take this out of the packaging, it's very ingenious packaging, this actually. If I just remove it, break the seal just for a second. I just want to show you inside the pot, just so you can see exactly the sort of luxury that you can look forward to working with. This one's called Dominica, so after kind of Caribbean islands and that sort of thing. But look, this is actually a beautiful fusion of AB glitter, and you can see the flecks of glitter in there. Just sprinkle this, again, onto your sticky ink. That's all you've got to do, heat it, and it will look absolutely adorable. And these, I believe, were designed by Marion Embossing. Marion Embossing inspired these colourways, so it's nice to actually give the actual designers a credit. Oh, I can show you the bottom probably easier. This one is the Bahama, so again, that lovely kind of sea foam greeny blue. And then the last one just there is the, that one's called Caribbean Charm. There we go, that lovely kind of green. So if you want those three, Caribbean Charm is what the collection is called. That is $5.99, it's £2 per pot. And then the next selection we've got for you is Park Floral. Now, I know when I've done these colourways in the past, these have gone absolutely crazy. You've got that beautiful, look at this yellow. Look at that beautiful sunflower. Isn't that amazing? You don't see that sort of colour in embossing powder every day of the week. You really, really don't. Really unusual, really beautiful, really vibrant. This colourway down here is Azalea, beautiful red. And then the one at the top here is your hydrangea. And that's kind of a chameleon colour. You can see there's all sorts of colour going on in there. Now, if it looks a little bit cloudy, that's because obviously it needs to melt to give it the vibrant shine that you expect. But you're going to get all three of these from Wow. I mean, we sell an awful lot of embossing powders, but Wow are certainly up there as being one of, if not the best quality. So much so that certain well-known kind of crafters, TV crafters, only use Wow very often because they just know that what they're going to get is a superior result. So for, well, that's just over £2 a pot, isn't it? Yeah, £6.99 is the deal price for all three of those. So £2.30 for each of these pots. And each pot has got, what's the quantity in each one of these? 15 mil. 15 mil in each one. There we go. For £6.99. Don't forget, if you want to go for that clear, that big tub of clear embossing powder, please check out your basket. We don't have many of those left at all. But this one is JOYQ73, JOYQ73 for £6.99. Okay, so we've got, in total, we've got 7 pots of embossing powder in the show, which is really good, from Wow as well, which is amazing. Right, where we go next? Milliput, okay. Now this is genius. Milliput is a combination of 2 products that you mould together as one. Now Milliput is a putty, but it's a putty that you can use, of course, in all sorts of silicone moulds and that sort of thing as well. But you can also use it for repairs. Now, we have sold this before a lot higher than where we're going to go with this today. The rule is you mix half and half. So whatever you cut off on this white bar, you cut off on the other coloured bar, and you just literally, with your fingers, mix them together, okay? You can actually use this for repairs, as I said before. It's an epoxy, a versatile epoxy putty, and you can sculpt it. Once it's been cured, it can be machined, it can be drilled, it can be tapped, it can be turned, it can be filed, sawn, sandpapered, and painted as well. So this is great for repairs. Like, for example, if a handle comes off a trowel or something like that, you can use this to actually bond it back together again, and it's virtually indestructible when it actually fuses and dries. You can paint it, as I said before. People use it for repairing baths, sinks, tiles, UPVC as well, but also from a crafting point of view, you can model with it. You can use your silicone molds if you've got any of those molds that you'd like to use to make jewellery and that sort of thing. You just literally, if I just try and do it and just show you, all you've got to do with a knife is just cut a certain amount. I haven't got a knife here, I don't think. No, you get the idea though, I can't open it up, but here you go. Just literally cut the same on one side and the same on the other, and then with your fingers, just literally pliably blend them together. You'll feel it get slightly warm, and as soon as it's blended together, it's completely flexible, but I'll leave it to dry. I can't remember how long it takes to dry now. Yeah, you need it for about 7 minutes, that's right. And then you can put it into moulds and all that sort of thing. Rock hard in 3 to 4 hours, all right? So you've got plenty of work time with this as well. But it really is a great deal. Now, what do we normally sell this for, Laura? Is it £6.99? Okay. It's MJGS, no, it's not. MJG 512 or S12? MJG 512, there we go. That's the product code, MJG 512, normally £6.99. And if you want to look online and see how much this is elsewhere, be my guest. Where are we taking it to? £2.99. Do a bit of internet research, just put in Milliput and then see how much other places are charging, okay? You're going to get this, £2.99. You can buy as many of them as you want, whether it's for decor, whether it's for repairing, whether it's for jewellery, for ornaments, that sort of thing. It is basically a very, very flexible, pliable epoxy putty, which again dries solid and rock hard. You can even drill it once it's actually set. So £2.99 for each one of these. We're getting lots of you come through for this. Maybe you've used it before, you love it and you're running out of it. Buy 2, 3, 4 of them. 3 for less than £9. Yeah, doing all those running repairs around the home. As I said to you before, it's good for ceramic, porcelain, UPVC repairs, chips to baths and sinks and tiles. It is an absolute godsend of a product. But whatever you do, make sure that you also keep it wrapped up. Don't let the air get to it, because it will obviously within a few hours dry out and can become rock solid. So just undo the actual plastic, cut it off with a knife, and then just blend it together and mix it together. Knead it together for about 7 minutes, and then you can use it for whatever you wish. Mould it around something that's broken, filling in maybe a crack or a hole that's broken. I mean, I've got, for example, in my, like a little kind of sun house that we've got on the lounge, there was a cracked tile, like a 45-degree triangle had come out of the side of the tile. This would be perfect to fill that in. £2.99, £2.99, MJG 512, and it's on its way. It's milliput. I know lots of you have actually found it on the websites and found it online. Do a bit of a Google search or whatever, and you'll see it for a lot more money than £2.99. Loads of you coming in. Janie in Nottinghamshire's there. Emma in Worcestershire, hello to you. Brand new crafters put 3 in. You're going for 3 for under £9. Jan in Hampshire, Monica in Cheshire, Maureen in Buckinghamshire, Sarah in South Yorkshire, Mandy in Essex, all going for the milliput. I know it's had a massive, massive dedicated following on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. So if that's the case, if you bought it from there before in the past, I don't think they actually did a deal with it singularly before. I think you had to buy quite a few or something with it, or I'm not sure. But anyway, today we can let you have both compounds, the positive, the negative. Basically, you mix half and half, knead it together in your fingers for 7 minutes, and then away you go. You can put it into molds, you can put it and wrap it around things, leave it for a few hours, and it will then dry completely solid. 3 to 4 hours, it will become rock hard, possibly even in shorter periods of time, bearing in mind the hot weather that we're having at the moment. Now, am I allowed to have a favourite? Now, you're going to absolutely love this. You may have seen it before. You may already own some of these. Actually, if you do own some, please let me know what you think of it. Just move my cup of tea out of the way. Let me show you this. Now, this was developed and invented, or the person that came up with the idea for it anyway, was none other than Sarah Davis's husband, Simon. Now, Crafters Companion obviously are one of the most innovative companies when it comes to anything crafty. But what they were obviously very well aware of, that every crafter needs storage. But not every crafter needs the same storage. You need to have storage that is adaptable, that's changeable for various different scenarios and situations. So bearing in mind the shape of this isn't necessarily unusual. There are lots of storage boxes out there that look a little bit like this. But what makes this box very different and very unusual is the fact that you've got compartments inside it that are adjustable. So this is where Simon really kind of came into his own. Hats off to you, Simon, for inventing this. Look. All these compartments and all these little walls are removable. You can take the vertical ones out, you can take the horizontal ones out. If you need like a really long area, maybe for a heat gun or something that's nice and long or whatever, rulers and that sort of thing. Maybe you want to have smaller compartments for things like beads and things like that. Well, you might think, well, there's no way I'm going to use it for beads because the beads will come out and they'll go into each other. No, they won't. When you put the lid on, look, the lid fits flush and the lid touches the top of these panels. So in other words, if you tipped something upside down like that and it had loads and loads of things in the compartments, they wouldn't go from one to the other. They'd stay where you want them to stay. Now, we've got not one, not two, we've got 3. 3. Now, they lock together brilliantly. The handles lock, the lid's on tight. The lids fit the bases perfectly. They should be $35.97. So in other words, $11.99 each is a brilliant price. $11.99 each for a storage solver, HL 2072, $23.98. You're going to get 1 free. Absolutely 1 free. How brilliant is this? What is it you're going to be storing in here? We can put, of course, our wow embossing powders in there. We can put our milliput in there as well, but that's a bit too big for the milliput. So let me just, there we are, look. That fits in there a treat, or no, a bit too snug. Let's make it a little bit longer. So why inherit and why buy storage that has got dedicated pockets and dedicated sections when you can't adjust the size of them? This, you can take all of these out if you wanted to, and each one comes with all of these dividers. Such a clever concept. We've got our wow embossing powders in there. Let's put 3 of those in. Now it could be, there we go. And this is showing you actually how versatile they are, whether it's your clouds, your ink clouds, or whatever it might be. And of course, as you use those and things change and you need to find more storage for more things, you can adjust the size of each of those compartments every single time perfectly. The handles lock the lid on, so even if they fall over, things aren't going to end up all over the floor, things aren't going to end up in the different compartments. Everything has got its space. I love it. And it could be for the kids' toys. It could be all the building blocks and stuff like that. Whatever you do, if you buy this offer today, remember you're getting one free. Absolutely free of charge, saving you $11.99. If you want to multi-order, so you've got a set of 6 coming, that will be just under £48 and 1 P&P of $3.95, unless you've already ordered something. If that's the case, you've already paid your postage, we'll get these delivered for $23.98 all in. But I love the fact that they're strong. It's not this brittle plastic. You know, sometimes when you hold something that's plastic, if it's a kind of inferior quality, it just feels like it's going to snap and shatter. This is to a degree flexible, but incredibly strong as well. And you could have a tower of these, probably, I don't know, maybe 9 high, and because it's got a low centre of gravity, you can have a really good storage solution solved. And everything is visible. You can see through the sides, you can see through the lids. The bases are reinforced. All these circles are giving added strength to the base of the case as well. £23.98 gets you all 3. 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2, $11.99 each, any day of the week. Today, you're going to get all 3 for the cost of just 2 of them. So 1 is completely free of charge. I did a show with Sarah with these when she had a takeover, I think it was, a little while ago. They absolutely flew out the door. That's why I'm sure the same thing is happening again today. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this one. $23.98. Is it going to be for kids' toys? Is it going to be for your crafting stash? Is it going to be for hair and makeup things? Maybe you're a nail technician or something like that, or you're a hairdresser and you've got all sorts of products that you just need to store properly. All your different colours, all your different brands, all that sort of thing. But I just love the fact that you just don't have a one-trick pony. You haven't just got a storage case that has got certain compartments of certain sizes. They're adjustable. As your needs change, you can change the layout of the box. It could be that you want it for stationery, you want it for business, that sort of thing. Whatever you want them for, they're strong, they're sturdy, they're really well made, but they are versatile to you. Everybody buys storage for different needs. Everybody buys storage and puts different things in it. So why should storage compartments always be one size? Okay, I've got a small compartment there. I can put my Wow embossing powders in this one here. Perfect for that for now. But as and when I use those up, and I want to have a much bigger area for pens or whatever it might be, or paintbrushes, I've got it. I could take the middle sections out as well if I want to. So you can have the whole thing without any sections in at all. Just have a completely, a completely open storage box if you want to. But then when your needs change and you want to go back in and make it, kind of what's the word? Departmentalize? I think that's what it's called. There you go. So now I've just kind of made that section separate. It could be that you've got lots of fixtures and findings for jewellery making. And they're always getting all mixed up. You can never find what you want. Remember, because you've got that very clever system whereby the top of the dividers meets the bottom of the lid, it means that nothing's going to slide from one compartment to the other, even if it goes upside down. Look, things will stay where you want them to because the top meets the dividers. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Let us quickly remind you of the bags that were brand new today. Now, navy is in the lead, bearing in mind we're in the middle of summer, the very hot summer as well. If you love the nautical look, this is the colour you'll want to go for. Now, this is made from like a very strong reinforced canvas material, and it's double lined as well. You've got not just one piece of canvas, it's actually a separate piece of canvas on the inside, a separate piece of canvas on the outside. You've got roping around the top there as well, which is incredibly durable. I mean, maybe if you're lucky enough to have a boat or something like that, great to have on the boat for all sorts of needs. But obviously in a craft environment, like we're showing you here, this is perfect for all of those bottles it might be that you need to store. You've got 16 compartments, 8 on the inside. There we go, 8 on the inside, keeping everything away from what's in the middle of the bag. 8 on the outside as well. I can put my hand in one of these so you can see just how much room you've got. Loads of room. You could put maybe a bottle of shampoo in there and still have plenty of space. So everything is around the bag and in the bag too, but everything's at your fingertips. That's what I love about it. So again, you've got that reinforced webbing strap that can go over your shoulder if you want to carry it as like a shoulder bag. It would fit. I mean, I'm quite a big bloke, but that fits over my shoulder, no trouble at all. And of course, you've got easy access. That's the lovely thing. No fiddly fastenings or brackets or zips or anything like that. Everything, you put it down by your side, everything is literally where you want it to be at your fingertips. And the uses for this are probably going to be very, very varied. Loads of you came in earlier on. It is $17.99 and brand new to Hobbymaker. Half the stock of this blue one has already gone. You know, it's always nice to have buckles and zips, but they can be a bit fiddly, and especially if you're kind of overloading the bag and you can't do it up, it's really infuriating. Whereas this, the mouth is the same width as the actual bag itself. You're not trying to get something big out of a small mouth on the top. It's exactly the same diameter. And it's attractive too. I mean, this could make a nice wash bag. If you wanted just to have a small wash bag in a downstairs loo or an upstairs bathroom or something like that, you could use it for that too. But I just love the organisation of it. I mean, in my doctor's bag, I'm always rummaging, trying to find something that's at the bottom of the bag, and often kind of nicking my fingers on razor blades and things like that from my wash bag. Whereas this, everything can have its own particular place. All of these little pockets on the inside and on the outside, I like it. It's very simple, very clever, and very stylish as well at the same time. So that's the one that's in the lead. That's the blue and white. Now, I must admit, I can't choose between, I like them both. Lots of you asked to see the green, and this is a lovely green, like a sage green, with brown trim as well. Loads of you putting the green one in the basket, in your baskets right now. Putting your basket in your basket. And I think you can see probably the pockets inside, they're a little bit easier on the green one. It's slightly lighter in colour. 16 pockets, 8 on the inside, 8 on the outside. I've not seen a bag quite like this anywhere. Unbranded, so if you wanted to kind of brand it yourself and decorate it, you could do that. Personalise it. Hang a tag off the handles if you want to as well. But remember, you've got your touch fastening, so it's not going to dig into your hands at all. Nice and comfortable to carry. I think a great shopping bag as well, actually. If you're doing a kind of scan as you go when you're going around the supermarket, you can put all these different things in the compartments rather than everything being on top of everything else. £17.99. If you want two, many of you did, they're brand new today, PDGB 74. PDGP, that's not easy to say, PDGP 74. Now, Zena has messaged in. Oh, Zena, hello, Zena. Zena says, hi, Dave. I bought two, both colours, on Jewelry Maker recently. One for Ivy's doggy stuff and one for gardening. They are fab. Zena, thank you, my love. Great to hear from you. Yeah, a great gardening bag, actually. Didn't think about that. Yeah, very good. Give my love to Ivy. Miss Zena, she's an absolute star, she really is. Okay, right, well, that is Dave's Bargains well and truly over. If you've missed anything, you can still find it on the website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you'll see everything else that's there, including, of course, that fantastic light box, which I think we still have a couple of, not many, though. Back in a minute, though, we've got Debbie back from Crafters Companion with the last Christmas sale show for this year, okay? It's the last live hour of the sales show from Crafters Companion, and then, of course, Francois's back with more of her fantastic stamps at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's nearly the weekend. Hello, good afternoon. Just after 4 o'clock on Friday afternoon. I know it's hot.
It is.
It's glad to come back. You're glad to come back in the studio, aren't you?
Yeah, because I went outside. I thought I'll have a bit of fresh air. There's no such thing as fresh air outside at the minute. It's like the hottest hair. So I thought I'll come back in and it's super cool in here again. Oh,
Absolutely.
God, yeah, it's lovely in here. I can't tell you how lovely it is. I want this all the way home if I can. Can you take it with me?
Yeah. You got aircon in your car? No, not good.
Not good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, stay indoors, keep the curtains closed, keep the coolness in your house, and we'll keep you company with some bargains. This is the last proper hour of the Crafters Companion Christmas sale. There will be other Christmas shows coming up from Crafters Companion in the days and weeks to come, but this is the last sale show, your last chance to bag an absolute bargain, including our amazing goodie bag. We started this at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the goodie bag, and we still have a few left.
That's why we've just thought we'll get this out of the way, and then we'll get onto the other things that we've brought, because we're going to start with, now I just want to tell you before we start anything else, the value that you see on the screen is what you're going to be getting as in terms of product.
Yeah.
The product is the value that you see on the screen, but if you didn't watch that first show, wait, stay tuned. But if you did watch that first show, you'll know. But
this die is actually on our website right now. You can buy it as a single item for $19.99. It is in the goodie bag, okay?
And it's one of our latest technologies that we do at Crafters Companion called Intralace, which is a deeper cut dye. So it's not virgin on like a multimedia dye. No. It's the in between the thin metal dye and the multimedia dye, but it cuts through multiple layers of cardstock in the most gorgeous Christmas design of the candy canes. And $19.99 is what you would pay for that dye on its own. It's absolutely beautiful. So I love that image.
Bear in mind, that's nearly £20 on its own, all right?
Yep.
And when you see where this price is going in a minute, you'll be amazed. This next one, this is one of my favourite verses or favourite sayings that Crafters Companion have done. They're stamps, but if you do the Christmas in a light colour and then do the wishes in a darker colour, you can actually stamp the Christmas wishes in the middle.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
I love. They're separate stamps.
And it is. It's the brush lettering. It comes in form of 2 stamps. So you've got the big Christmas statements and then the wishes in that brush lettering technique that you can either use together separately or put together, to create that lovely brush lettering look, which you can see on the front of your packaging.
That is $7.99. So hang on, $19.99, $7.99. That's 2 pence short of £28. Okay, that's what you should be paying for those two things alone. Basically, where we're going to take the actual cost of this goodie bag down to, that pays for the goodie bag. The rest of what's in the goodie bag is going to be absolutely free, a bonus.
Yep, absolutely. So should we go through those or we're dropping the price? Which way around are we doing it?
What do you want to do,
What's our Alex doing?
Drop the price? He's going to drop it. Let's drop that price. Let's get those blue arrows down. Now, here we go. Watch. Watch where we're going with this. Bearing in mind, those two are worth £28, bar 2p. $24.99. So you're already £3 better off by buying these two in the goodie bag.
Absolutely.
Everything else you're not paying for.
Can you hang on to those for me a minute, Dave?
I will.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Now, I'm going to show you what else that you're going to get in. So all the contents will vary. You'll be rest assured that the 67, about $67.99 altogether, I think it was something like that. You're going to get the value of that in the products that you're getting. The contents will vary. They'll be all Christmas related.
Yep.
And if you've had one of our Christmas goodie bags before, you'll understand when I talk about quality of our products, outstanding. So you're going to get a taster into the world of 3D embossing with stencils.
Right.
And the reason we've incorporated the stencils into here means that you can highlight and enhance that embossing folder even further than the 3D by adding colour to it using the stencils. But I did mention we've had Francois all day with from Creative Expressions who do some amazing pastes,
Yes.
texture pastes,
Yes.
all those kind of things that you can be using running through a stencil if that's your wish to do that. But very simple technique, 3D embossing folder, 2 stencils, use the stencils on their own, Dave mentioned it, take the Father Christmas off, mask that Father Christmas one with the Santas,
scene,
and you've got a beautiful town scene there, a lovely night scene in the town.
You're not paying for that.
Nope.
You're not paying for this either.
No, and we're going to give you a taster into the world of our cut and emboss. So that's 3D embossing with stencils. This is cut and emboss. And if you've never heard of a cut and emboss technique before, it is an embossing folder with metal die embedded into the plastic folder that creates an aperture. It cuts out a piece. And this one is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to turn it that way so you can see how it will cut and how it will emboss. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. So you're going to get that in there as well and not pay anything.
That's cool.
And then, I mean, again, value. When you think of the value for money in this particular die set,
You're not paying for any of this.
No.
This is a reveal.
Yeah, this is one of our message reveal die collections. Absolutely, a ton in there that you're getting, a ton of metal in there for your money as well. Well, I say for your money, but this is actually the bit that you're not paying for. Again, true value for money. It means you can hide your little Christmas messages inside. It really is absolutely fabulous. So and it may not be that particular design where you get the Christmas present. It might be one of the others in the range.
But it will be a reveal.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be that everything I've just shown you is what you get in your goodie bag when it comes home. And I say goodie bag, we call it the mystery bag.
Yes.
Because it really is a little mystery. But it's going to be along the lines of a message reveal die, a cut and emboss folder, a 3D emboss folder with stencils, and then of course your brush lettering stamp set and your interlace die set as well.
Take everything else away, you're paying £3 less than what you should be paying for this and this. The Candy Cane Instant Card die set and the Christmas Wishes stamp set. Genius. That comes to £27.98 and it's on the website right now. You can actually buy those in the show right now. Why would you when you know you're going to get them in the goodie bag? And although we're saying contents may vary, you are going to get an embossing folder and a stencil in there. It may not be that design, but it'll be one very similar. You're going to get the cut and emboss with the embossing and the die built into the embossing folder. It may not be that particular style, but it will be one very similar. And you're going to get your reveal as well. That could have a little picture in it, a photograph in it, a message in it. You just lift the lid of the box, and to be honest with you, that could be a wedding box, it could be a hat box, it could be an anniversary gift, it could be a birthday gift. It doesn't have to be just Christmas. It could be a jewellery box.
Yeah, you could if you're getting that one, you could turn that into any kind of occasion message reveal. Use all year round if you want to. Honestly, the value of these goodie bags that we do, and I said this in the first show, so apologies if you watched that one, and I'm going to repeat what I've said there. But for me, it's like a taste into the world of what we do at Crafters Companion.
Yeah.
So you're getting a taste into the world of interlace dies, which are our creator card on the edge dies technology. You're getting a taste of what a stamp set is like, so the brush lettering stamp set. You're getting a taste of an embossing folder, 3D embossing folder with stencil. You're getting a taster into them cutting emboss folders that we do, and we do plenty in our range. And then a taste into our concept designs. The message reveal is a concept that we do really well at Crafters Companion, and it's almost like a little taster of our Christmas collection that you will love. I promise you, you're going to love them when you get them home and use them. But a little taster of the things that we do. So you might not have heard of us. I know it sounds silly, but we have new people all the time. You may never have heard of Crafters Companion. I know we've been going out like 17 years nearly now, but you may not have heard of Sarah Davis with Crafters Companion.
Everybody's heard of Sarah Davis.
But you may not have. You may not understand what craft is. This may be the first time you've tuned in. Perhaps you've been flicking through channel hopping. I do it all the time myself and find new channels all the time. This is all about crafting and what we can offer you. And if it is the first time that you've tuned in, I mean, what an amazing way to start. Look at the price on the screen. Not only this handsome man stood here, but the price over there.
Absolutely. £24.99 for £65 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion. This is the last show where this is going to be available, so please, if you want it, grab it. And we've got a lot of other good things in the show as well that we haven't even seen yet today, and this is the last show of the Christmas sale. There will be other Christmas shows from Crafters Companion between now and the big day, but at the moment this is the last scheduled sale show, so grab these bargains while we've still got them. But the goodie bag is an absolute must, and remember, if you've already bought something today and paid paid your postage, that will be a delivered price of $24.99. GP 2021. If you're not a customer of ours at the moment and you'd like to become a member of Hobbymaker, we get brand new customers every day. Just phone our free phone number 0800 001 4433. The guys in the call centre upstairs here will get you an account set up free of charge to do that, and then you can just phone them whenever you want to buy something, or you can set it up yourself on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we need is your email address, and then you choose a password that you won't forget, and you can do it that way too, either way. Okay, so that is the goodie bag. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it.
I'll let you have that one, Dave. I'm going to get ready with the next bit because I heard Alex tell us what he wants to get onto, which is another great deal that we've got. And it is all about the gift card holders. I absolutely love this collection. I'm going to be totally honest, I have absolutely no idea of the price that you're going to offer it to.
Neither do I.
I genuinely don't know that because I weren't listening. I always do listen, of course, I always listen to everybody, but I didn't listen to this bit. So
if you're wondering what I said to you earlier, I said, what's the gift card thing? I don't quite understand. Basically, it's the size of those gift cards that you can buy in the supermarket, the ones with music on it, or well-known department stores, credit card size, basically.
So I'll show you a sample first, before I show you boards, because you look at those boards, and if you are new to crafting, you wonder what the heck I'm talking about. But my kids, Dave, this is a prime example. My kids, as they've been growing up, as they got to a certain age, don't want presents, they want money. And I'm like, I am not giving you money. I'm just not giving you money. I want to give you a gift. Well, this is a perfect one because it can be the Christmas card, but it can also be the Christmas gift. So now, please excuse me, there are other shops. I mean, my kids would die if I gave them a Wilko voucher, let me just tell you. They wouldn't want a Wilko voucher. I know there are other well-known brands out there. I absolutely, personally myself, love Wilks. I do. But honestly, this is what it's all about. It's about the idea that you've got where you can hide your gift card in, and it can be a real smart... I'm trying to do this back to front and upside down. Just bear with me a second while I get that back in there. There you go.
There you go.
How gorgeous is that? And it can be a cute form because they might think that that's a Christmas card. And you might have to say something like, please pull. Wait a minute.
That's right.
Please lift.
Yeah.
Oh, watch what you say, Debbie, watch what you say. Lift, please lift. Maybe have it on here. Lift, so they can pull that out and pull out Santa out of his little body. That don't sound right. Out of his head. Pull his hat.
Whatever you do, make sure you let them know there is a gift inside. So it's a gift and a card all in one. Now, what you've actually got 4 sets in this bundle, I believe.
So I'll start with, let's go back to Father Christmas. Now, our boards are black and white. We do this so that you can see the concept. So you might, it looks very dark, Father Christmas there, doesn't it, all in black and white. But you get the gist. You get the gist. But this is everything you get. This is all the things that you're going to get in this set alone. And this is just one of the sets that we're doing. So you've got your Father Christmas. You've got, even down to the fact, you've got all the stamps to be able to put your message inside as well if you want, or on the front of your card. This little piece here is the bit that will create the body, where the Father Christmas will go into. And then you're going to build it all up, all of these pieces. This bit here is your message... your gift card holder part that you're then going to pop inside and then just build it up.
Now, I know what you might be thinking. You might be thinking, I bet these are going to be quite expensive. They're normally $12.99 each, which is a bargain anyway. $12.99 for each. We've got 4 sets, so that's $51.96. Not much money at all when you consider you're going to get 4 of them and what you can make with them as well. And again, you can make and sell. Do bear that in mind. It's KE 2073. If you come in now, though, put it in your basket and check out, you all will pay the final low price. And remember, this is a sale, Christmas sale with Crafter's Companion. You know that price is not going to be 50 anything. You know it's going to be crazy. If you know you want it, now's the time to put it in your basket.
And we've got lots of gorgeous designs in this. This one, the Festive Snowman. I know it looks a bit dark in the black and white, but please bear with me. It's just so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money, because inside the packaging looks fine, but you can't really tell. You can't really see how it all looks, which is why we put these onto the boards so you can actually see the full value of what you're getting. So you're getting all your stamp sets that will create your to, your from, and your little message in there. You've got the embodiment there and the body part of the where you put your gift card. This is the gift card holder itself on the hat, and then all the accessories to build up. And I'm going to show him you so you can see him in colour, because I always think it looks lovely in colour. And of course, you can be popping this into your kind of card fold. So it could literally be one of those reverse easel. But look. I love it. And your gift card will be, it'll attach itself because you've got the little slits in there to be able to pop your gift card into. It's very easy to do. Go through any die cutting machines. Honest to God, Dave, these are such fun. I remember launching these last Christmas. I launched these myself. And I absolutely love them.
And, you know,
They're right up my street.
All these gift cards are in all the supermarkets for all the big brands, whether you've got a favourite type of music that you like to buy your music from, whether it's a favourite, I don't know, sports stall that you like to buy things from. You know, you can easily find them fast food as well. Yeah. So, yeah, pop one of those in there. Make sure it says on the card exactly to, you know, lift the hat up or whatever to see the gift. But it's a gift and a card all in one. Now, the next one is a present.
Festive gift. But look at this, Dave. This one you're going to use all year round. This is not just for Christmas. You literally could use this all year round for your birthdays, your weddings, your anniversaries, whatever it is that you want to gift to someone. But all the everything from the holder part to the gift card part to all the accessories to the even the die cut and then the stamps. And honestly, this is just absolutely fabulous. I'm going to put that one down, and again I'm going to show you one in colour so you can get to see how fabulous it can be, because you can take it into your card making. You can make your card making fun, but you can also, if you're making to sell, really create that wow factor. And honestly, oh look, we're at it again. We'll go. There are other well-known stores out there. No, I promise you I'm not. I tell you what it is, it's Julia that put all my things together, and this is one of Julia's cards, and I bet you any money she's chose it on a purpose. Wait till I see her. But how fabulous is this? And we've not even any clue what the price is. Me and Dave are going to be blinds. I know we are going to be blindsided by this.
Over £50, which I think is a great price anyway, but we are going to be literally slicing this to where I'm not sure. We'll find out in a minute. The last one you get in the set of 4 is this one here. So there we go. This
Christmas
is the stocking.
Yeah, they're Christmas stockings. So you can see, and again, I think of these as, you could make them into cards. They are perfect. That's what they're all designed for. They're perfect for your gift card holders. But take it into all types of your crafting, because you've got a set of dies that you're going to find really useful. So this is the stocking parts. These are all the accessories in the gift card holder. And again, in the black and white. But the minute you add the colour to it, this is what makes it pop. And for me, I'm dreading what's in this one, Dave. I'm not going to lie. Oh, thank God for that. Let's open it up. So you can simply have a to and a from, and then attach your gift card to the back. And whether it be one of your music places, whether it be one of your favourite shopping places, you can put that in there. Honestly, you could even print one off, Dave, and pop it in. Do you know when those ones that you can do if you want to give a gift and you've done it on an online site and you're not getting a gift card out of it, you could print it off and pop that onto there. It literally is a fabulous set of dies to create the wow factor.
Anything credit card size will go in there, no trouble whatsoever. So you're going to get all 4 of them, KE2073. That's the product code that you want to put into your basket and check out if you want to have all 4 of these fantastic gift card holding cards. Should be £51.96. You like the concept of them? You like the idea behind them? Let's show you where we're going to go. And I honestly cannot remember whether...
I can't remember.
Prepping for 5 shows in one go, I forget things. So look at this. £27.99, nearly half the price it should be. That is crazy for 4 complete die sets that have got such a practical, fun application as well. And again, you can sell these. Sell them without any cards in them for people to put their favourite cards in.
That's what you could do on your stalls if you're selling via internet these days, because there's lots of shops and stores that you can do. Honestly, this is what you could be doing and selling as for someone to buy, not just necessarily for you to gift.
No.
So if you are someone who makes and sell, and I will tell you again, these are our products, they're no angel policy. You can make and sell, so you can gift as many as you want, you can make as many as you want and sell as many as you want and gift to charities, whatever it is that you want to do. But you've got a real fun factor with these.
If you are,
and a useful one that isn't just for Christmas.
If you are making them to sell, what I do is when you're displaying them, lift the hats up a little bit so people can see that there is that element. Otherwise, I won't realise what they do. Just lift them up a little bit and have them on display like that, and they'll soon know, oh, I want one of these. Perfect for gift card size giving. £27.99. That is virtually half price. Loads of you coming through. Let me just have a little look and see who we've got coming through here.
Shelley's a bit far away today, Dave.
I know. Christine in Lancashire, Denise in Kent, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Carol in Wales. Jimmy to the rescue. Thank you, sir. Lorraine in Canterbury, Wendy. Deborah in East Riding of Yorkshire, Dorothy in North Yorkshire. Wow, you're loving these. I love them too.
I am not surprised. I can see new names coming up there. Oh, now it's coming close. My goodness me. Dave, even I can read that. Yay,
Jimmy knows what my eyesight's like.
That's perfect. Thank you very much, Jimmy. That's absolutely perfect.
Hello, Jay in West Yorkshire, Rachel in Staffordshire. All
Yeah,
coming through.
honestly, you're going to love these. And I will say it again. These are last year's Christmas size that we had out. And it might have been, again, it was out of your price range. It was just that little bit you couldn't really afford last year. We've tried to offer, we've tried to do this again with this show, Dave, like we did with the first show. We've tried to offer lots of different deals at different various prices for different, for different pockets. We all know we've got different pockets. Money's tight. We were talking about this earlier, just me and Alex, actually, just a few minutes ago with Francois, that money's tight, and we have to think about consciously what we're going to spend these on. In terms of your Christmas crafting, this might be the right opportunity, the right time, and the right price for you.
It works out
to get hold of.
about £6.50 each one.
Yeah.
That is a bargain, because they should be £12 each. And I thought that was a good price, because you get the dies and you get the stamps. But to actually have a card that does something, that's animated, that's got movement, that's got, a practical purpose, it's the card and the gift all in one. Obviously, yes, you've got to go to the supermarket or wherever to buy your gift card, but you've got somewhere to put it. What do you normally do? Just put it in the middle of a card in an envelope, and it just falls out when someone takes it out of the envelope. This is a perfect place for it to sit. And you've got the cutest characters, the Father Christmas, the snowman. You've got, of course, the Christmas present, and you've also, of course, got the other one, which is, of course, the Christmas stocking as well. They are just gorgeous. They really, really are. £27.99 in the sale.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was thinking earlier, because I've got a bunch of crafty friends, and sometimes what we used to do would be buy a full set and then split the cost between 3 or 4 of us, so we could make it more achievable for us.
Good idea.
And that's what we used to do. So it may be, again, something that you might be considering for you and your friends. Is it something that you want to do and then split that cost with your friends, and then just decide which one you want?
Maybe it's a gift card for the local garden centre. Someone's into their gardening or whatever it might be. It's entirely up to you. You can get gift cards for well-known internet shopping as well, well-known stores. Whatever you want to put in there is absolutely fine, and it will fit. Some of the smaller ones we had on the earlier show aren't designed for those. They're designed for messages, but these are designed for the gift cards. Credit card size, whether it's portrait or landscape, they'll all fit in here perfectly. Lots of you are loving this idea.
Yeah. And this has been genuinely sized to create for the generic gift card that we all know and love, that we all have received in the past, and what we send. They all will take, every single one of these designs will take the generic gift card that is out there right now, that you'll find in the supermarkets, that you'll find in the shops. So absolutely fabulous. They really are.
Okay, now over here, some more great dies and more great offers. I've actually got here, these are the tunnel dies, or funnel dies, I think. So this is coming up on the screen in a second now. Now, what you've got are the die sets on the top here, but you've also got some embossing folders that work so well with these as well. So let's have a little look at these. Firstly, you've got your nativity scene there, which is absolutely beautiful, stunning, isn't it? Next to that, you've then got, as you can see there, the Christmas stocking. But you can see that there are layers. It's like a theatre. You're looking into the wings of a theatre. It's got the depth to it. So it is the tunnel dies here. Very 3D. Next to that, you've then got your beautiful scene that you can see there as well, the kind of Christmas kind of globe scene or bauble scene. But again, it's very 3D. Now, not only have you got all of these dies, but you've also got down the bottom the fantastic embossing folders that complement.
It's like the little finishing touch.
Yeah,
it's like
absolutely.
the finishing touch.
So you've got the embossing folder for the stocking, you've got the embossing folder for the nativity scene as well. And they work together, do they? Is that right?
They do. So I'm going to show you some samples, and then I'm going to ask you to get one that dies so we can show them what they look like.
Okay.
Because I want you to see the effect, the finished effect. And the die set alone creates 3 different looks. The idea of this is, do you know that tunnel that you get that way, that from the far to the foreground, that tunnel effect that you get? This is what you can create with these, because they've been perfectly sized. I will get a die set down to show you, because I don't have any boards for these, but there's a lot that you get in here. So these 3 that I brought are the archway one. You've got the snowman, so it's an interchangeable factor, this. That's what I'm going to say with these. The addition to there is the embossing folders that you're going to get in with a couple of the designs. But this is the archway one, and 3 different designs from 1 die set. So could you just find me the archway one for a second, Dave, so I can show you what I mean, so that you can understand. I've got a top-heavy card. It just does not want to stand up. Stay there. Sorry, Jimmy. We're going in. We're going in.
Uh-oh.
Is it okay? Is it that fabulous?
Jimmy don't care.
It might not be saying that in a minute, but we can't get it out of packaging.
Oh, there we go.
Right, there we go. So the die itself creates these 3 panels. And I think, is there a stamp set in there as well? Thank you. Or is it, oh, no, I know what it is. It's the instruction sheet. So we've got lots of tutorials on our website that you can head over to show how we work them. But you have got picture instructions as well as written instructions. And this is your interchangeable part. So you've got your stocking. You've got your bells and you've got your Father Christmas in there. And then all the accessories. Can you see all the accessories at the side? Like the snowman one. Let's go. Debbie, get your fingers in. There you go. That's all the accessories to create your snowman. It's his face. And it's all the extra bits. Can you see the little bird up there? Everything's all included in that die. So no waste. It's actually got no waste whatsoever because it's all the things that you need. There's scarves on there as well. In that one die set, in just the one, and you're getting 3 in there with 3 different designs. And then you're getting the tunnel dies that create the tunnel, which is just absolutely fabulous.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't realise when I looked at the packaging that it was more than just one image.
Yeah,
you've got the
it's 3 in
nativity,
each one.
you've got the stag, and you've also got the beautiful guardian angel there as well. So all 3 of those scene dies and the tunnel aspect are included. This one, you've got your snowflake or your bauble, you've also got your holly, and you've also got your beautiful fairy lights as well. And again, you get the circular dies.
This is fabulous. You're getting all of those to create that tunnel, to create that aperture look, to create that staggered look as well, in that one die set. And then you've got a couple of embossing folders that will work, and they've been designed to fit around. And I believe, if I remember rightly, Dave, it's the archway and it's also the square that you're getting of the embossing folders.
Because what you're going to get is the effect of the brickwork.
Yeah, and it fits over, so it's not something that will emboss the whole entire brickwork, as in like a square, and then you cut the aperture out. It fits around the dies. It's so clever. Again, the team at our head office, they think. I don't know how they think about these things all the time, but they're very cleverly designed by crafters for crafters.
Embossing folder that will go with the nativity and also with the stag and the, what was the other one? The angel. That's got the holly embedded and embossed all the way around it. So you get that embossing folder, those 2 embossing folders and the 3 die sets. Now this is the price it should be, £82.95. Bearing in mind you've got 3 different scenes on each one. That's 9 potential different scenes that you could be making.
It's interchangeable.
It's interchangeable. But there's the stag, that's my favourite.
It's gorgeous, the stag. Absolutely beautiful. And again, the lovely embossing folder around there. But you can see that tunnel look. If I just lift that up, you can see how it creates that beautiful, really is
it's like Invitage, isn't it? A little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can have a real good play around with these. This is that circular one with the, I think, is that the holly one? Yep, and there's 3 different designs in there. Unfortunately, they haven't given me all the cards to show you all the different designs in there. However,
I've got some news for you.
What was that?
£82.95 should be the price.
Yeah.
I've just heard that we can go round about half price. How does that sound? For 3 die sets, each with 3 different scenes, so 9 scenes, and the 2 embossing folders to go with the main characters or the main dies as well. AQ 2068, AQ 2068 is the product number. Here comes that price. We are going to go to $39. No, that's below half price.
That's better than half price.
That's better than half price.
Better than half price, yeah.
$39.99 for the lot. All 9 scenes. Both embossing folders, $39.99. Karen is in Merseyside. Hello, Karen. Julia's in Greater Manchester as well. This is just too good to miss out on. If you love cards that have got depth, that look as if they're almost 3-dimensional, because that tunnel effect, it kind of, when you walk past a card that's got that, it almost follows you.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a weird thing, but it really does look very, very effective. You're going to get over £80 worth of goodies, dies, and embossing folders for under 40. This is a sale show. When this show is over, that is it, offer's over, unless you're watching a repeat coming up later on tonight. This is just too good to miss out on. And there's nothing saying that these were 2021 dies.
No.
Because if they came out next year, they'd still be appropriate. If they came out in 2025, they'd still be appropriate.
And there's traditional Christmas scenes in there as well. Like from your, when you look at them, there's so much Christmasness in there. But really lovely. Whether you just said that you said the inverted, but you could also lift them as well. You could like literally have the first one and then have them all staggered, but all lifted to create a real tunnel. You don't have to just lay them flat.
What you mean,
Yes, do you see what I mean? So if you lifted each stage up, you'd really create some dimension with your projects, and they would look absolutely fabulous.
I just want to.
Are you going in again?
I'm going in again. It's only when I saw the metal that I realised.
It's when you realise dies. It's again, and I'm apologies, I've got no boards for these, but it's just so you can see the true value of what each set offers you as a crafter.
Nativity.
Nativity.
There's your kind of pyramid style going in, inverted. Then you've got your guardian angel.
Yep.
There's that amazing stag. So why not make your card more theatrical? That's what these dies are allowing you to do. 3 scenes in one, and you get 3 of the kits. So you're looking at 9 scenes in total. I'll open up the other one for you as well. Why not?
Why not? Come on, let's
Let's
open them up. Jimmy's fine. He's not saying anything.
all right.
He's busy. Do what you want.
Do what you
See?
want,
You've heard it from the main man himself.
Okay. Oops. This one I've ripped. Never mind. I will be for it now. I'm going to get in there. It kills me. I'm going to get in there.
You show them what it's like when you get them home. This is me when I get mine home. I just literally rip into my packets. I don't care how I get into them.
Oh, now.
Look, Jimmy's come to help you out, Dave. He can see you struggling. And maybe...
Get out there, Jim. The other one came out. That one wouldn't. I don't know why. Jimmy will do it.
But you're also getting, so that's 369 die sets and those embossing folders. Again, at a fabulous price. I love this one.
I do too.
I
So
love
there's your snowflakes.
Yeah.
Then you've got, if I turn it round, your holly.
Yep.
And then you've got your baubles
Yep.
as well.
And can I just say as well, do you know the nest, because I consider these, I know they create the tunnel, but I consider these to be like a nesting die that you could use in crafting outside of it as well. So yeah, absolutely amazing, a great concept, absolutely a fabulous concept. And then you've got a couple of the embossing folders that fit around those designs to create that extra little bit for you, extra bit of design.
No one will know I've been in there. Yeah, like you. No one will know.
I'll try and fix it for you, Dave. I'll try and fix it.
Okay, now, if you want to go for those 3 die sets, and remember the 2 embossing folders, please do. They're going very quickly. Helen's in, Joan in Tyne and Weir, Karen in Merseyside, Juliet in Greater Manchester, Marie's already checked out. Yeah, and I love the fact you can make 9 totally different looking cards from just 3 die sets.
Yeah.
Amazing. For $39.99, it's a half or better than a half price deal. AQ 2068. Now we've got half an hour left on this, the last Christmas sales show from Crafters Companion. Where are we going next, Alex? What's in front of me?
This is the layering, I think, is this the layering stamps and dies?
Yes, it is.
Yes, I think it is, yeah.
Now, if you look on the side here, you can see everything that's going on and everything that you've got inside. The idea is that you stamp, and then, of course, the die cuts out what you stamp beautifully. So you're going to get all of these. These are in the sale as well. So that's the first one. So you've got your beautiful holly and you've got your poinsettia display there as well. So all the stamps they're layering stamps, aren't they?
They are, yep. So it's a simple case of just layering up and then using the dies to create. So you're not fussy cutting. You've got the dies that will cut out your finished products. And these are not ones that you're going to colour in.
No.
These are ones that you're going to take your inks to. And on the back of the packaging, Dave, you could just turn one round for me.
Yeah.
It even gives you a little colour chart, maybe what you want
exactly,
to use.
yeah. I mean,
so
there's
we
the
give
colour
you
chart
an
of the
indication
inks.
of the kind of colours that you can use. We're giving you a starting guide.
Yeah.
But technically, you can do whatever you want with these. But all you're going to need is a stamp, an ink pad. Personally, myself, quick dry inks are the best.
And it shows you step 1, step 2, die cut it.
Yeah.
There you've got your beautiful multicoloured spray of holly and berries. So that you get the idea behind it, really clever.
Yes.
This next one's wonderful as well, same sort of
Beautiful.
concept.
Absolutely
Again, it gives you
gorgeous.
some colour ideas on the back, and you can find those on our website.
And you can make that traditional or contemporary, it's entirely up to you with the colour choices that you use. But again, it's a stamping concept made easy because you're not colouring a single thing in yourself. You're just stamping with your ink pads. And again, you can heat emboss each stage if you wanted to. You'll create some really beautiful effects with these, and then all the dies in there to cut out, if you want to use the dies, because you don't have to, you could just go directly onto some cardstock if you wanted
Now again, the wreaths, as you can see, they're all step by step. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Use different colourways. Again, Crafters Companion gives some hints and tips as to what colour ink pads to use. You can go rogue and do your own thing though if you want to.
We all love a wreath at Christmas.
But that is the sort of effect you're going to be creating with this one. My favourite is this.
Yeah, it's that
nativity.
traditional scene at Christmas time. And again, it's so easy to achieve this look because you just layer up your stamps, your chosen colours, use the layering technique, get a good stamping platform. We had a great one on yesterday morning that might still be available. You can go and check out the website right now and you'll see them on there. But all you need is some inks. You may already own inks, All you're going to do is ink the image up, stamp, layer and die cut.
I just love the way that they've created that look of light being
it
reflected
creates,
off the characters.
And that's been designed in that stamp, Dave, to create that effect.
Wonderful. So you get, again, all the dies and stamps you need to get great results with this. All of those, by the way, are stamps. There are the dies down there too to cut them out perfectly. You've even got your palm trees. You've got your rays for sunshine as well. So really lovely. So all of these, all 4 of them, $59.96. So you're looking at $14.99 each. That's what they should be for dies and stamps. A really good deal. Really, really good deal. It's the sale. It's the last show of the Crafters Companion Christmas Sale 2022. Right. Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's see where we're going to go with this. I honestly can't remember where we were going.
No,
I did look at it earlier, but I can't remember.
I think we've had a little bit of a break in between when we first had the meeting to this last show, so I've completely forgot. What are we on?
29.
Woo!
$29.99 for 4
sets of layering stamps and dies. Amazing.
That's about £7.50 each. £7.50 for a stamp and die set. Absolutely amazing. If you've never done layering stamps before, give them a go. You'll love them. You can do them in kind of Warhol-esque colours if you want to be funky.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to stick to traditional greens and reds and that sort of thing. And $29.99 gets you all 4 of them today. Put them in your basket and check out. If you are planning your Christmas card making during the summer holidays, like we were saying, you're going to a Christmas fair.
I am. Can't wait.
On Sunday.
I can't wait to go and have a little look around. I know it sounds bizarre because we're talking Christmas in like probably one of the hottest days again of the year, but I am. I'm going to go and have a little look around. I'm going to have a little nose. I'm going to see what's coming up. I'm going to see the trends that are out there and have a little nosy around. But you could be, right now, you might have already got some planned. You might have already got some stalls planned. And these will make quick, easy cards, achievable cards for any crafter of any skill set, any skill level. Honestly, ink pads, stamps, die cut, done. Put it onto your card. Absolutely
Try them.
fabulous.
If you've never tried layering stamps before, give them a go. You'll love them. If you have tried layering stamps before, you're probably going to bite our hand off for this right now at $29.99, £7.50 for each set of stamps and dies. My favourite's the Nativity, but they're all great. They're all fantastic. So there you go.
You can have his shoes, Dave, because you can get the whole
lot.
bundle. Yeah.
Okay, now what have you got in front of you?
I've got my double-sided dies. I've got my double-sided Christmas dies on the edge. So it's a double-sided edgeable.
Right.
That's what it is.
Okay.
In Christmas, again, Christmas scenes. Shall I show you the boards? Shall I show you? Because I think you've got the
they're here.
Yes, there you go. So I'll show you. In fact, you've got the snowflake one, so we'll start with that one. Snow flurry. This again is our technology of double-sided dies. So if I just lift this up for a second, you've got the beautiful die cut on one piece. And if I just lift that up, I'm going to try and lift it up without breaking my board, but can you see there's a die cut element on the other? So one pass of your machine, you are going to be able to create the edge of your card. Now I'm going to use my bottom finger to start, bottom panel here. I don't know where that we're going. My finger at the bottom of the board is what I was saying. There we go. Just so you can see the two, pieces that you cut out straight away. So one gives you a solid, still decorative, but not as decorative as this one. But it all comes from that one die passed through your machine with your double-sided dies, and you can create on the edge technology. On your cards, on the edge of your boxes, on your double Z fold cards, onto your other kind of card folds that you all know and love and you're used to. But that beautiful snow flurry design is absolutely glorious. And I'm just going to show you in a different format in what I mean by on the edge. I love this one Nicola did. I think I've got it the right way around, haven't I? No, I haven't. I've got it the wrong way around. There we go. There
Look at how gorgeous that is.
How beautiful. How beautiful is that? And this is old paper that Nicola's used in a blue poinsettia, can you imagine?
I mean, it's really different. And people will wonder how on earth you've done it because
they
you've
do.
got 2 different colours.
Exactly.
The same design.
But it's just so clever. It really is. And this on-the-edge technology, if I turn it around, you can see that plain side and then the decorative piece, layer it on the top, hey presto, double edge, done, one pass of the machine, one die. I love these dies. They're so clever.
Now,
I really enjoyed working with these.
That's a really beautiful edgeable pattern, but look at what we can do. You can actually tell a story with the next one. This is a scene.
Because this is a scene one, and this is dashing through the snow. So again, it's that one die set, and I'll just do it again where you can see. And if on this one, you'll see you've got over the rooftops and then the Father Christmas with his reindeers. That cuts out a separate piece. Please excuse my board. I don't know what's happened. but it's actually lost all its black piece there. I do apologise, but these boards have been all over the world, so I'm offering the... Oh, dear Lord. Do you know? And now Debbie goes and wrecks it herself. Shall we go in close?
I'm glad that wasn't me that time.
No, I know, it's not... Honestly, Dizzy is my middle name, it really is. But there we go, that's the one scene. Stay close, stay there, stay there, stay there. And there's the other. And it cuts in that one pass of the machine. And then you can create, and again, I'll go to the bottom of the board so you can see, it cuts out these two panels, the solid and then the decorative that layers over the top. And an extra one on this in the form of Father Christmas and his reindeers.
Fantastic.
But I'll show you the finished effect. And I'll show you the couple with this one. But again, you were going to do this in one pass of your machines, and then you just literally pop it onto your cart. I mean, that's just an inky background.
So clever.
Beautiful.
So,
this one has been layered up, Dave. Look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
Telling a story. Absolutely beautiful. And you're going to be able to do that with ease.
I mean, it's such a clever concept that one die cuts both on the top and at the bottom at the same time. You just choose the cardstock you wanted to cut and just let the die do the rest of the work. And then the last one we've got for you are your baubles.
Yes, Delightful Decorations is the official name of this one. But again, it's the same concept. One die, two patterns, and I'm going to try and do this without wrecking it. Let's see. Wait a minute. I dare pull it. Oh, I'm going for it. There we go. One die cut, a completely different die cut, more intricate. And again, you'll cut out the solid. This will be the bit that you use for the edge of your card.
Right,
So you'll put it in. So maybe you'll take a card blank rather than a panel, and you take a card blank. That's the one that you're going to lay down first onto the top, and then on the you'll put your other your die down, sorry, on top of that cardstock. Then you'll put your coloured one over the piece, and that cuts out a separate piece, and then you layer it up. It is such a simple idea, but again, I'm going to show you two different cards here, so you can see the kind of look that you can go.
I remember when these first came out, hugely popular.
And again, you can keep this really clean and simple. Debbie's created a really beautiful green and gold effect, which looks absolutely stunning. This one that Nicola's done again creates this lovely on the edge. You can see the double fold, we'll call it, shall we? We'll call it a fold back. It is. It's like a Z fold, but a fold back. But on the edge technology. And it creates that in the one pass of the machine, two die cuts, one pass of the machine, pop them together, and you can create some really elegant, stylish cards in an instant, very quickly.
And to be honest, the die achieves such an effect, it would be virtually impossible to achieve any other way. And it's all precision all the way, and patented technology from Crafters Companion as well. The first double-sided dies that I've ever seen, and I'm pretty sure it's exclusive, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because it's a painted technology by Crafters Companion.
There you go.
We've had quite a few out in different designs. We've had a few Christmas ones. You may have seen the earlier show, we had the Christmas topper ones, double-sided dies. This is the edgeable, so they were toppers. This is the edgeable one. We've done them in boxes and flowers and all those kind of things. This is our Christmas edgeable ones. Is that the price? Or are we going lower?
$38.97 is what the price should be for all three of them. Okay. Now, what about if we took it to half price? Yeah, that would be about $19.50, something like that. We're going to even do better than £19.50 for all three double-sided dies. I don't know exactly.
I'm excited
what the
at
price
this
is gonna
one.
I know, me too. Under half price, it's going to go to, wow, $14.99, a fiver each.
Wow. And it's not three
each.
dies, Dave.
No.
I'm going to say, because it's six, it's seven, because we've got three in one. So there's 3, 2 and a 2. 7 dies in three designs, 7 designs, 3.
Well,
$14.99. I don't think I've seen them that low. We definitely haven't brought them here that low before.
Loads
this
of
is
you
amazing. I
coming
can
in
see
right
the
now.
names flying on the side of that screen now. And I'm not surprised. I don't know how much of this we've got either, Dave. I'm not sure how much stock we've got of this. But
let me just say hi to some of you. Beryl in Surrey, Kim in Essex, Andy in Cambridgeshire, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. 20% of stock's gone already on this. Carol in Leicestershire, Margaret in Surrey, Elaine in South Yorkshire. You're all in. Richard in Hampshire's just checked out. So's Carol in Wales, Denise in Kent. There's so many of you. Remember, double-sided die technology, something that is brand new and exclusive to Crafters Companion, patented technology. You're telling the story of Father Christmas. You've got that beautiful, wonderful snowflake edgeable, and then you've got the stunning baubles as well. Remember, cutting blades on both the front and on the back side. Wow.
Yeah. And do you know what I'm loving about this channel? I'm just going to say it as it is. I think it's amazing that we can bring deals like we do. And we've got all these guests that come in. We can bring great deals like this. But I love that you can check out at any time, get it at the lowest price, but then you can go back if you want to get something else. you're not missing out. Well, I love it, and that's the thing that you used to be afraid of with other places, that you'd miss out. If you love it, check out. It doesn't matter about the postage packaging because it's going to get amalgamated. Amalgamated, is that how you say it? At the end of the day, amazing.
6 o'clock tonight, after we go off air live, if you want to watch back maybe the 2 o'clock show, anything that's left from that 2 o'clock show, that was another sales show that we had this afternoon. If it's in stock, you can still order it. And like you said, absolutely, everybody pays the final low price. Spot on. Debbie's absolutely right with that. So if you came in, say, 10 minutes ago and it said 50-something, I can't remember what it was then, you won't be charged that. Even if you checked out, I think so, something like that. If you checked out then, you might have thought, oh, I've just spent 60 quid. No. Everyone pays the final low price because all the orders are collated at midnight. So the computer knows how many orders you've made, what you've ordered, and the fact you only pay 1 P&P gets sorted then. So, you know, 1 P&P every day at $3.95 is a brilliant thing no matter how many orders you place between midnight and midnight.
I keep seeing his names, and I keep seeing names that are jumping from going on to actually, I can see them. They're coming through thick and fast, absolutely.
We've got a screen that shows us
everyone
who's put it in their basket is on the right-hand side. Everybody that's checked out is on the left-hand side. So those of you that have checked out, including Sheila in Norfolk, Mary in Devon, Julie in Cheshire, Melanie in Greater...
New crafters, Dave, a new crafter
Yeah, got some brand new, lots of brand new customers every single day still. But you're buying at the time of the year when you expect to pay full price for Christmas because it's around the corner. People start to make for Christmas in August, September. So you wouldn't expect to get a half price or better than a half price deal. Here you can see some of those names. Can you see if you can see yourself? All of these people we can see have got it in their basket.
Oh, someone from my neck of woods.
But remember, it's not yours until you check out your basket. Please do check out. Hello, Mary in Yorkshire. If you check out, we'll get these 3 double-sided die sets to you in the next few days. Free phone number, remember, if you want to call. Then it's not going to cost you a penny from your mobile or your landline. You'll get through to the fantastic family-run call centre here in this building, and they're brilliant. They'll give you an account if you haven't got one, set one up for you. AP 2042. If you'd rather do it online, then go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Again, you could set up your account there. We need an email address for you, that's all, and then a password. If you don't have internet, you're not bothered about that, then just give the call centre a call and they'll sort you out, no trouble at all. Right, so we have got such a busy show. So many of you are coming through for this. Have we still got any stock of the goodie bag, Alex?
No, that's what I'm going to say. Have we got any of that left? Shall we?
Should we show it again?
Shall we show it again, just in case?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. We'll quickly show you this one again because anybody who's bought a goodie bag from us in the past will know the value. To start with, the value. The price, insanely good. Price is insanely good. But the value, and then the quality. And the quality that we have at Crafters Companion is insanely good. Ask all those people that have bought before, they'll tell you the same. We offer innovative? What's that word again?
Innovative?
Innovative? I can't say that word, I don't know what's wrong with me. Innovative. I'll just say it slowly.
Yeah. We'll say it quickly,
yes,
no one notices.
Exactly. But we're crafters. We think like crafters. We are crafters. We're designed by crafters for crafters. That's the whole deal. And you'll know what we mean when we say with the goodie bag. And believe you me, it's not something new. It's not something we've just decided to start doing. We've been doing it for a while now. And it's a great opportunity to have a little taste into our world of what we do and what we bring to you time and time again. New releases all the time. So this is lovely that we can do this, but it's even better that we can do it at the price that we're going to do it.
What will bring it home to you, I hope, is that we actually have this die and this stamp, or these stamps, on our website right now, individually available. At $19.99, the candy cane is on the website now. You can buy it if you want to. Don't buy it for $19.99. This, Christmas Wishes, is on our website for $7.99. So you're looking at £28 bar 2 pence for both the Christmas Wishes stamp set and the candy cane dies. That's a complete instant creator card there. 28 quid. Look at what we're charging you for the complete goodie bag. These are in it.
Yep.
These are in the goodie bag.
And then the contents of the rest may vary, but we'll give you a taster of the things we do. So we've already covered stamps and interlace on the edge technology straight away in the form of a creator card.
Yep.
And we do a lot of creator cards in our range. That's possibly, in fact, I'm going to say it's one of the biggest that we do in our creator card range in that modern technology of the interlace, which means basically you can cut through 2 pieces of cardstock at one time.
Right.
So it's not a thin metal die, it isn't a multimedia which cut through quite a few, it's the in-between. So it's a slightly thicker one, means you can cut through to like 2 pieces of cardstock, which I think is fabulous. But then this is the extra bit. This is the taster bit.
You're not paying a penny for any of this.
Nothing else. We're not asking you for another penny. We're asking you to have a little taste. Trust us. Go in with the goodie bag. And like I said, the contents may vary in terms of the style, but you will be guaranteed to get hold of a 3D embossing folder with some stencils. This one in particular may be the one that you get. It's absolutely beautiful. And I promise you, all the rest in the range equally as beautiful. So that's your 3D embossing folder with your stencils.
Now, the next embossing folder's actually got a die in it. It's a die, cut and emboss.
It's what we call the cut and emboss folder. We do them extremely well at Crafters Companion, as do a lot of other companies, but we're giving you a taster into what we do, and now we offer you the cut and emboss folders with that lovely aperture, that lovely Christmas scene. You perhaps could pop one of your little Christmas wishes stamps that's in this bundle with this and marry them up together. Absolutely beautiful. And then we're going to give you a little taste into our concept kind of dies. Now, this concept die alone is about, I'm pretty sure, Dave, if I remember right off the top of my head, it's about £17-18
I think you're right.
in terms of value, and it's called a message reveal die set.
So this is like the gift card that we talked about earlier on, but smaller.
But smaller. It's where you put your message, where you write your messages. Maybe you
put a photograph.
Put a photograph in there. But it's a great concept, and I'll just turn it around so you can see that's all the dies that you are getting right there. Absolutely fabulous. Now, we do other designs in the message reveal, and it may be that you're getting one of the other designs.
Okay.
Equally, just as lovely as this one, but it could be that everything we've just shown you is what's coming to you in your mystery bag for £24.99p.
It's a lovely feeling.
Products.
Knowing I bought that. Actually, I've saved £3 on that because it's £28. I'm only paying £24.99. So these two, you're already in credit to the tune of £3, and then you've got all of those that you've not paid a single penny for.
Exactly.
Where else do you get a deal like that?
You wouldn't be able to walk into a shop right now and get that kind of a deal. Believe you me, I've been in. I'm a bargain hunter, and I can't find a deal like that. £25 for a couple of items, and I'm throwing three extra things in for free.
Maybe you've got a crafty friend that's having a birthday celebration soon, and you want to get them something of quality, but you're not quite sure what. You know, a bouquet of flowers or something like that will probably cost you twice this, and they'll last you a few days. Whereas this is going to be a fantastic gift for any crafter. They'll absolutely adore having it and loving it. And I mean, Christmas is the time that certainly I make, and I'm sure you do, Debbie, more cards than any other time of the year. And I genuinely mean that, and you'll be the same. It's the one time where, and it's especially if you make for other people as well. And I tell you, Dave, it's a honestly true story, but literally, you may be asked to make hundreds. I know a lady who makes hundreds for her stall that she goes, and literally, every time she takes them to a stall, she has to make another batch, and another batch, and another batch. It could be you. That might be what you do. It may be that you gift to charities. But with the product that you're getting in this particular bundle, and this mystery bag full of Crafters Companion goodies and products, that you're having a little taste of what we do. This is just a tiny taste of what we do. But for £24.99, it's an amazing deal to get hold of and introduce you to our products that we do. Do you do Secret Santas? Maybe you've got a Secret Santa in your craft group, and you like to, give the gift of quality, but you don't want to spend a fortune. £24.99 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 products. That's a £5 each product, basically. GP 2021. It's the goodie bag, and it's the last sale show from Crafters Companion for Christmas 2022. There will be more Christmas shows coming, but they won't be sale shows. There'll be good deals, but they won't be sale shows. This is your last sale opportunity to get these. Now, all of the other items that are still available, if you check our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the brand shop that is Crafters Companion, all of our suppliers have brand shops. You'll see everything that's available in this sale. If you missed anything in the 2 o'clock show, if it's still available, you can watch that show back in a few minutes if you want to as well, or a bit later on this evening. We've only got 5 minutes left on this particular show. Now, the Christmas stamps, should we go back to those?
Should we do the tree stamps? Go on then, we'll do the tree stamps. So the one I've got, Alex, is it's the most wonderful time of the year. Do you remember the little issue we had earlier on? We've got it right this time. We're going to start with the right bundle.
Now, you're going to get 3 stamp sets here at a cracking price. And I said before that not only do these make fantastic toppers and great for embossing on the front of Christmas cards, but also they make great tags. You can even make them into bunting if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And these are a really nice size stamp. The package doesn't show that, but they're a really nice size in there. But it's all about the Christmas trees with the sentiment running through the design of the Christmas tree. And it's the most wonderful time of the year for this one. It's got candy canes, bells, stars in there. You've got that lovely garland in there as well. Lots of lovely detail. The other one is, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas in the good old Yorkshire accent there. Tried to put a posh voice on it, weren't going right, so I stopped. But again, a really lovely stamp set with the Christmas theme running through that Christmas tree, a different style of Christmas tree in this one. And again, these are new products. These were released at the back end of last year. I mean, I'm surprised we've seen them in the sales show. Wait till you see the price. You see, the price on the screen looks already good.
$14.97. Basically, they're $5.99 each. Okay, KR 2023. That's not the drop price, is it?
No.
Yeah, it's going to go down.
Yeah.
You saw it a few seconds ago, actually. That's a little sneak peek.
Yeah.
£7.99 is what that price is going to be for all three of them. There we go, look. Whether you're using inks, whether you're using sticky ink to use your embossing powders.
And your embossing powders.
Yep.
What medium you're going to stamp onto? You're stamping onto cardstock, you're stamping onto pattern paper. Are you going onto coated cardstock? Use your embossing powders if you are. Are you going on to heat resistant acetate, vellum? What is it you want to stamp onto? You've got a great set of stamps there, but we're offering you another one. That's the first bundle that you can get hold of for that price that you see on the screen. And we'll show you another one with some different Christmas sentiments in here that you can then decide whether it's that bundle. Are you going for
both?
Yeah,
Go for both, I would.
Yeah, because if you think about it, really, for the price of that initial price, Gabe, you're getting all 6.
Yeah, you are.
If you look at it that way. That's how I would look at it as a crafter. Put my crafting head on. But I'm going to show you the next set of stamps. So this one is the Season's Greetings. So we had the Merry Christmas in this one. This is the actual Season's Greetings, just that lovely sentiment in itself. The rest are all the rest of the lovely sentiments that are in there. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. I love that one. I always want to sing that song when it comes straight into your head the minute you say it.
Absolutely.
But again, absolutely beautiful. That banner running through there, you've got stars in there. Really lovely set. And the nice colouring medium as well. You could perhaps colour, take your alcohol pens, your colouring pencils, whatever it is that you want to colour.
We're matching the price on this set that we showed you on the last set. There we are. Look, may your days be merry and bright. Look at the font on that as well. 90...
Wow. Gone? Gone? Is that gone, Alex?
92% gone. DK2081, that's the product code. $7.99 gets you all three of those stamps. And they're lovely. They really are. And the shape of them really lends itself to making your own tags. You know, who ever thought of making their own tags? You go out and you buy maybe a pack of 5 for like $2.99 or a pack of 10 for $3.99.
We said earlier, didn't we, Dave, about your matching tag, your matching card, your matching gift box. We've said about maybe making your Christmas card, keeping it simple. Use your colours, use your inks, make them really simple, keep really nice little 4x6 cards maybe, pop them into a 4x6 box, offer them as a gift on your stalls, or just simply batch make to your heart's content and just stamp and stamp and stamp and stamp, and you'll get some really lovely effects there.
Let me just take one out of the packet again.
That one, we open that one.
Okay.
You do that one.
All right.
I'll hang on to that one.
Okay.
There we go. Let's not mix them up.
Let me show you this.
He's watching. He's behind,
Look,
he's behind camera now.
Just so, because you thought that was the size of it, or you thought that was the size of it.
No.
No. This is the size of
yeah,
the actual stamp.
the packaging didn't do it justice.
Look.
so
I was going to say maybe you can make earrings out of them, but they're too big for earrings, possibly.
What, you bet Lynch style?
But they're certainly big enough to put onto a ribbon, have them like bunting in the windows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bunting was the lovely idea, what you came up with. I love that idea, yeah, absolutely.
But fantastic. And you can even put them on the tree if you want to. Hang them on the tree. Tree ornaments, decorations.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah.
Why not?
I never thought of that one. Hey, he comes up with some good ideas. You can tell he's the godfather of craft.
Don't laugh.
Crafting Man of the Year, you could be.
Well, who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
The Crafters Companion are up for an award.
We are indeed.
Your Craigie's up for an award.
Craig, our Hottie Scotty, the man himself is up for it.
Yep.
Sorry, Dave, I do love you, but I am hoping that Craig gets it. Although, to be fair, I love Jamie as well. I better say them all, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, I love them all.
If you want to vote for your favourites, Hobbymaker's up for a Best Craft Channel of the Year as well. So if you want to vote for your favourites, please do just go to our website. There's a link that takes you to Crafts Beautiful, which is the magazine that holds the awards, and just vote. It's free to do it. You might even win yourself a holiday, I think, as well. I think it's a cruise that they're giving away or something like
really?
that. But yeah, definitely go there and then just vote for whoever you like, whether it's your favourite brand, favourite presenter, favourite demonstrator, favourite product, whatever it might be. It's all there, free to do it, and you'll be helping, obviously, kind of, decide who gets what this year with the awards. So
I love
awards.
They're fun.
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a really nice idea, isn't it? It is. But I hope you've enjoyed the shot, and I hope you've got yourselves a really good bargain today, because we've had some fabulous, fabulous deals on. Really fabulous.
Debbie, great to see you again.
Thank you very much.
When you're back?
I forgot.
Okay.
I think it might be end of month.
Won't be long.
Won't be long.
All
Won't be
right.
long. Hopefully
Okay,
soon.
we've still got one more show to come today on this Friday afternoon. The lovely Francoise has been here all the way from 1 o'clock this afternoon. She had 4 hours of waiting for our last show. So we'll crack on and show you her brand new stamps for Christmas this year. That'll be in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy Friday, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's, the last show of the day, well, last live show of the day. If you've missed any of the shows that have been before it, between 1 and 6, you can always watch those back at any time you like on your phone, your tablet, on your TV at home. Great to have Francois with us. You did the first show of the afternoon and the last show of the afternoon.
Yes, yep.
Thanks for hanging around.
Save the best to last.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally, absolutely. Now, Woodware is part of Creative Expressions. They're all one company now. And I've known Woodware stamps for a long, long time. The quality's superb. And you've been designing for stamping companies for a long time, haven't you?
A long time, yeah. It's been my sort of career for over 20 years now. So, yeah. And it's been, obviously it was lovely when we were Woodware, but, when that came to an end, it was great because we went over to Creative Expressions with all their lovely products and everything that we can use with the stamps.
A good marriage, isn't it?
It was, yeah. It's worked out really well. So.
Now, I said this before, that one look at the Francois stamps, they're very, very open. And what I mean by that is they're very easy to colour in. They're spacious. So if it's someone young that you want to colour in, they're going to have great fun with them as well. But someone older can be more fancy with their techniques. And that
yeah, it gives you the opportunity to use whatever mediums you like to use, you know, whether you like your gel pens, your alcohol pens, you know, you like to paint or what have you. They lend themselves really well to that. And plus, like I said in the earlier show, you've almost like got a Christmas card contained in every set because there's everything that you need within one set to make that particular card.
Absolutely. Now, the deal that we've actually got on these today is pretty amazing. You can either buy the whole lot, all 10 of them if you want to, or we've got a 3 for 2 offer. So it depends on what your budget is, really. If you want to spend 50, 60 pounds or whatever, then go for all of them, which is a great saving. Or if you've got a budget of just a few pounds, then you can choose any 3 and you'll only be charged for 2 at checkout, okay? Now, the pick and mix is on the screen. Now, the way that works is it's one item number, JX2884, and then from that one item number, you can choose any of the 10 that we've actually got for you. Have we only got 4 of them left? Ah, okay. All right. Now, that's a bit of an issue because obviously if we haven't got the 4 individuals, or we've only got 4 individuals available, that's going to cut down the actual choice of the pick and mix. But we have got the set of 10. I tell you what I'll do. I think have we sold out of the, which ones have we sold out of? We've got Loving Christmas, which is the sentiments, Mary and Joseph, Christmas Bell, and 3 Kings. That's all we've got left. So you can choose from those 4 for the 3 for 2. We have low quantities of those as well. So the other option is to consider maybe going for the set of 10. I'll run through them all for you. I'm really sorry we haven't got some of them individually, but let's run through what we do have available. So Loving Christmas basically are the sentiment, the verses that you've got here, which are lovely.
They're really nice, and they're in a beautiful font as well. So you always need Christmas sentiments. They always make a good add-on to your Christmas cards.
Can I read them? Do you mind? I'll just take them off here and just read them for a second because I can't read them from that distance. Wishing you all the joys of the season and every happiness throughout the coming year. Best wishes for a wonderful Christmas. This Christmas may your presents be many, your worries be few, and your joy endless. Season's greetings and happy and Merry Christmas. There we go. So those are your beautiful verses, and like you say, lovely font on there. And you can see some of the other characters that are available as well. If you do fall in love with any of the ones that have sold out, I'm afraid the only way that you can get them now is to go for the set of 10, which we will put the details up on the screen for you now. And then I'll go through them individually so you can see all of them. So here come the set of 10. They're normally £6.79 each or £6.75 each. And that's QS2801, but it's £67.50. You get that discount if you want to go for all of the 10 sets today. And this is something that our director Dan just took a little photograph of earlier on today. If you're not a stamper or you're new to crafting and you're not really quite sure, this is one of the stamps in one of the sets, which is the cutest little sheep. And using a stamping platform, it just shows how perfect the stamp is every single time. I think our director's got a new toy. Okay, so let's run through all of them that we've got here for you then. We've got the next one, which is the night globe, the silent night globe. Now this, I mentioned earlier, would be fantastic for a shaker card because you can literally put some acetate on the front, do stained glass effects.
Yeah, and you can add some little bits of sparkles, little stars and things inside as well. So.
Next one, we've got the 3 Kings. Is that one of the ones that's still available? As an individual, yes, that is still available. That's the 3 Kings. I'll go through some finished cards for you in a minute as well. I think there's only about 3 or 4 left of the 3 Kings. You can buy them on their own, of course, as well, but they will be £6.75. Then we go down to our next one, which is, this one is your Robin panel. That, I think, has sold out individually, but it is in the bundle of 10. Beautiful. You could paper piece with that really nicely, couldn't you?
Yes, it would. I mean, there's lots of different techniques with that, you know, stamping on the acetate. I've embossed it and then I've done watercolours on top of it. Really works well for that. Or if you're into your doodling and your Zentangle.
Zentangle, yeah.
As well.
Zentangle, absolutely. Then next up, we've got the beautiful Angel's Blessings. Now, this was a big feature of the demonstration in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, which you can watch back if you want to, because that was quite amazing using the Gilding Flakes and all of that. Then we have our Frosty Cup. Now, this is another very, very popular one. So cute, this.
It is very cute. It's the brother to, in my previous collection, I had a Santa Cup.
Right.
So, you know, I'm funny like that. I quite like having both things. So if you've got the Santa cup at home, it'd be really nice to have the Frosty cup as well.
Well, I'm sure that's why lots of you went for this in the earlier show. I think that's sold out on its own now as well. We've got the Christmas bell. Then we've got Mary and Joseph as well, just next to them. And you've got lots and lots of, there's a sheeplet. There he is.
He's back again.
He's obsessed. Then we have, what's the next one called? Potted poinsettias. Now, to be honest, these potted poinsettias could be any flower you want them to be, really, and you've
They
deliberately
could.
done them that way, haven't
Yeah, I mean, you can do them in lots of different colours. They're not really precise flowers.
No.
So,
kind of fantasy flowers.
Yeah.
And then the last one is, one of my favourites is this one, which is, of course, the tall snowman. Everyone was wondering what he's got under his hat.
oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it?
There you go. $67.50 is the price if you want to have all 10 of them. QS2801. Now, that's if you buy them at $6.75 each. We aren't going to charge you £6.75 each. If you go for the bundle of 10, we're going to knock that price down. We're going to give you a better deal. So how low can we go for all 10 sets, brand new from Francois? Boom. $54.99.
That's really good value.
That is really good. £5.50 a stamp, that works.
I mean, you could work it the other way, couldn't you? You could buy a bundle and share it with somebody else, you know, and they might sort of want some of the others that, you know, if you want to work that way as well.
That's a really good idea, actually. I've just got some cards I want to show you before we crack on with the demonstration. That is one of Francois's demos that she did in the 1 o'clock show today, which I think you'll agree is really lovely. Just using an acrylic block with some of our water-based pens. Here's the tall snowman. Who's done this one? Engies? Is it Enlise? Engies?
Anis, I think.
Elise. Nice one, Elise. Love your tall snowman. Really, really cute. Now, the bundle, or the individuals? The bundle, if everyone checks out, the bundle will have sold out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, crikey. Where did that come from? Wow. There we go. So there's the tall snowman again. Now, here you got the cup. I love it. And you can see it's very three-dimensional.
Yeah, that's when I was saying earlier on how much you can cut into it and raise it. So when I did it, that's my sample. I actually raised these carrots and the sugar cane and everything on there.
So adorable. And look at just how bright you can make your angel if you want to. This is the Three Kings, which I know we still have individually available. So if you love them.
I bought that bag because we don't often see that as a theme anymore, you know,
No, you don't.
so much the Three Kings. So I thought, oh, maybe we need the Three Kings back.
Good idea. And then the snow globe, if you can call it that. It doesn't have to be a snow globe, but you've got that beautiful jar with the Bethlehem in the background. This is an embossed piece of cardstock, which really makes all the difference. Has this one been done?
That one is a mixture of watercolour, you know, our watercolour inks that we do, Creative Expressions, Cosmic Shimmer. And then I've added lots of embossing powder on the top of it to give it that glossy look.
Love it. And then the Robin, Debbie Smith has done this one. Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's on the acetate.
Right.
And it's absolutely stunning because if you know anything about working and stamping on acetate, it's actually quite tricky to do.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest thing because, you've got a sliding surface to work on. But it is stunning when you achieve it, like this card.
Well, if you want the complete collection of the stamps, brand new from Woodware and Francois, please do check out your baskets because we don't have many of them at all. QS2801, $54.99 gets you all of them. And we have a few individuals available, but not that many. If you are confused as to what's available, what isn't, call the call centre. The operator will help you and tell you which ones are still available if you want the 3 for 2, okay? And we've also got some of the mini stamps. Now, these are lovely, and there's no breakdown on these. This is basically, you buy them as a bundle. You've got your postage stamp with the cutest gingerbread man on there. Then you've got your light bulb, which has got the filament of a tree in the middle of it. I like that a lot. Didn't notice that earlier on. Then you've got your little chick.
Well, it's you know, the Christmas
Free
Carol,
French
the
hens.
12, free French hens. But that one's another one that you could use all year round because you could do an Easter card with that one if you wanted to.
You could do, absolutely. Then you've got the other light bulb with the character in the centre of it as well.
So my favourite light bulb on that set is there's one with the little snowflake filament
That one there.
in it, which is really cute.
And again, you can make kind of mini bunting out of that if you wanted to. And then this one,
You've got your gloves,
you've got your gloves, your mittens.
mittens.
Brr. It's not.
So you can, you've got a washing line, so you can hang them across the washing line, and the snowflake and the heart fit into the mitten as well.
Now, these are £18.75 for the lot. Is that the final price? Okay. I couldn't remember if that's where we went or if we're dropping it further. We're going to drop it. You're going to get all of these, all 5 sets of stamps, £15.99. How about that? Now, look at what you can do with them. These are some of the finished cards. That's been done by Ali. This one is, I haven't got a name. Oh, yes, Christine Smith. Christine Smith did this one. Love it, with all those little mini light bulbs floating around.
Yeah, she's used all the light bulbs. It looks like they're floating in space a little bit. It's really nice.
And also,
really
if you want to use something like glossy highlights or glossy accents to make it look like glass.
Yeah, you can do. You can use all those things. I've also done, put some glitter kiss across the top to give it that sort of sparkle.
Love it.
And that's like my little French hen with its beret on and its stick of French bread underneath its wings.
Isn't it? Oh, now Dan, our director, is going to be over the moon.
There's the sheep.
Sheep on the line, there he is. Dried off. Brilliant. Yeah, because the ink was wet, that's why. It's kind of, there we are. Yeah, inky ink, juicy ink. Hang him up on the washing line to dry off. There you go. He doesn't mind. And then this one, I love this gingerbread one. This is done by Debbie Smith again, but you've got some acetate shaker elements there.
Yeah, she's done the shaker card and sort of used some of the Sue Wilson dyes as well in combination with it. So you can see how all the products across the range of what everybody produces sort of works together, even though we all do quite different things.
Well, this is the lovely thing. I said it in the earlier show that Francois and all the demonstrators for Creative Expressions basically they're allowed to actually choose the products to put in the show because they know what's going to work with the stamps, what colours, what gilding flakes, that sort of thing. So you know everything in this show has been hand chosen by Francois to work with the stamps. So you know that it's all going to go together really nicely. So £15.99 for those sets of stamps. They're called the mini stamps, but they're still quite a good size.
They're still quite a good size. I mean, most of them, quite a lot of them have got like 4 or 5 stamps in them. And they're just really nice, cute little set. And they're also, you know, a good like stocking filler if you're buying for a crafty friend.
Yep, good idea.
As well. And for the kids, if you're introducing the kids to stamping or you've got a stamping group, you know, it's not too much of a disaster if they mess up a mini set, if you see what I mean. So there's, you know, lots of possibilities really.
Well, £15.99, what a bargain price. HX2872 is a product code, HX2872, and just £15.99. Remember, if you're brand new to Hobbymaker, we only ever charge you £3.95 postage for a whole day's orders. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, anything you've ordered from us, you'll only be charged £3.95 no matter how many orders you've made. Free phone number as well to place an order. And if you want to set up an account with us, the operator can do that for you on the free phone number right now. Or if you want to do it yourself on our website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Just need your email address and a password that you can make up, and that's it. You're in. Right, demos.
Okay, so I thought we'd focus on Mary and Joseph, as they haven't featured yet, and I'm going to use a mixture of products. I'm going to use the colour clouds, which we've got on the show today, and a lovely die by the lovely designer on our team as well, Sam Poole. This is what the die looks like, if I bring it out, so that you can see it, and this is what it cuts out. It basically cuts out a doily, but what I like about it is it cuts out like a vintage old doily, so there's little bits missing.
Right.
So that's all intentional for it to look vintage. And what I like to do is I like to use it, often use my dies to actually make myself some stencils.
Okay.
So we're going to do that as well. But the first bit we're going to do is to sort out the background. So that's the actual finished card. So you could see that. And this is, so what I've done is I've stamped Mary and Joseph on some smooth white card.
They're quite geometric, aren't they?
They are. I went for a really different style. I didn't want to do something too realistic. I wanted it to have an element whereby it would appeal across the generations. I think the kids would really enjoy colouring this one in as well. And the other thing as well, we were talking earlier on about doodling. It would really work well with some Zentangle and doodles inside as well. So there's all those potentials. But yeah, it's quite geometric and quite different in style. It's more what I call more stylized. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use some of the Sunlit Cedar colour cloud, and I've torn myself some paper,
I've just been told that the bundle of stamps has gone and the pick and mix is sold out as well.
Okay.
So that only leaves us then with the mini bundle. Is that right? Okay.
Okay.
We'll carry on with the demo.
Anyway, we'll carry on with this demo. I might have a look at changing the next demo then,
Okay.
because I've got something for the mini stamps, if need be.
Now the colour cloud colour you're using the sunlit cedar, aren't you?
Yeah, sunlit cedar, which is a really nice sort of golden brown. I really like this colour because it can sort of give a sort of vintage sepia look, which is what we're doing. And I also use it around the edge of my cards as well to sort of give that sort of aged look, you know. So if you're doing sort of old paper, that old paper sort of look. So what we're going to do, I've torn some normal photocopier paper, and I'm going to use that as a sort of stencil, and I'm going to spread some colour across my background and on top of Mary and Joseph.
And you're
as
using
well.
the smoothies, which I'm sure you'll find on the brand page at Creative Expressions on our website. Very nice.
Okay, so this is a sort of really quick way of doing a background without sort of covering the whole thing, and you can leave some slightly open spaces as well.
I'd have never thought of doing anything quite like this. You come up with some amazing ideas.
It's just playing around, and I think these days, and I'm sure that the rest of my teammates would sort of say the same, it is getting harder and harder to come up with new ideas to show people things that they might not have seen before, or ideas they might not have seen before. Because I know we have the whole range, we have new people, but we also have very confident established crafters as well looking at the shows. And they will always be on the lookout for some new techniques and ideas. And
Well, I've not seen this technique before. So.
I'm always, the other thing I'm always sort of like to do is to sort of save myself a bit of time. I don't really particularly like having to spend ages colouring around something. So if I can sort of make an instant background, I always go for that option, because I think that's just a little bit easier.
I'm loving this. I like it.
This is great if you want to do clouds as well, or, you know, sort of
A mountain ranges.
a mountain range, a sort of sunset.
It's amazing what you can do with a bit of torn copier paper, really, isn't it?
We have all these lovely expensive stencils, and here I go come in with a piece of photocopy paper. It's really good. Okay, so I think I'm quite happy with that.
That's looking great.
Just add a little bit more, cancel out a bit more of the white on there. A bit more on here. Okay, so I'm going to leave that. And then the next stage, what I did was I actually took some of the Sakura pens that we've got on the show. I took 2 brown colours. On the show, we've got a basic set so that you get an introduction to the pens. But just so that I give you a quick explanation, we had these on in the earlier show as well, so you can see some really great techniques with those as well.
Well, I've got the pens. I've got the pens here. Sorry to interrupt you, but we've got the Sakura Koi pens. These are water-based, and if you watch the 1 o'clock show back, maybe on repeat a bit later on, some amazing techniques that Francois showed you with these. But these are top drawer. They really are top drawer for these. And you're going to get all 12 of these colours, and they've actually got a lovely brush nib.
Yeah, they've got a brush nib, which is really nice. I mean, it's, you know, I have had my pens for quite a while, and the nib doesn't disintegrate. It doesn't sort of flake out. You know, obviously the moment you look after them and you treat them with care.
Well, also Sakura has just got such a fantastically respected name. It's $24.99. It is on split pay though. Didn't realise that earlier on today. So $24.99 or just the first payment of £12.49 if you'd like them. All 12 colours, hand selected by, of course, Francois and the team to go well with these stamps. Now, I've just been told we're hoping to get more stock of the main collection and the 3 for 2s. Okay, we're going to have a little look and see if we can stock up on any more of the individuals or indeed of the big collection. So
what I'm doing with the 2 brown colours is I'm just going to go in and add a little bit more detail into our Mary and Joseph into the clothing, and then we've got baby Jesus down here in his crib.
I mean, that effect in the background, Francois, is lovely. It could be like sand dunes or mountain ranges.
Yeah, it could be actually. It's sort of, it works with the Mary and Joseph theme a little bit. So I'm just sort of filling in a little bit of the detail.
Is seeing the demonstration making you think, oh, I would never have thought of doing that. I love this look. I do.
It just, but what it does as well is, like with the Mary and Joseph, I don't necessarily need to go in and fill in every single little bit of what they're wearing, although you can do that. And when I finished at the end of this one, I'll show you quickly some of the lovely samples that are some of the ones that I've done, and obviously some of the nice ones as well, beautiful ones that the design team have done as well. So I'm happy with that at this stage. I probably would fuss around with it a little bit more at home, but what I'm going to do now is I want to pull the colour back a little bit,
Right.
and soften it. So the way to do that is to spray some colour over the top of...
Just to keep you posted, we're desperately trying to see if we can get more stock of the main collection and the pick and mix, and I'll let you know as and when we can get that, but we're on the phone to Creative Expressions now as we speak. So,
Okay, and then I'm just going to put my kitchen roll over the top, and I'm just going to pull back the colour a little bit. And then what I would do is I would leave that to dry, but what you'll see now with the water, where I have actually used the colour cloud, is it's gone all speckly, which is a really nice. So it adds again to that, you know, you were saying about sand dunes and sand. It adds to that sort of colour. So when it dries off and it's completely dry, this is what, oh, it's not what, yeah, it is what it will look like. It will be quite a bit paler in colour. I was panicking for a minute because I realised that I'd got that ready for the next stage, and I was thinking, oh, where's the other bits? They're missing. You do everything sort of, it's a bit like a Blue Peter thing. You do everything in steps ready for the next thing, because obviously, you know, that needs to dry, and I don't want to spend ages sort of drying it with a heat gun. So this is one that's completely dry, and then we're going to do the next level of sponging on top, and this is where our doily comes into its own. Let's just put a bit of scrap paper underneath so that I don't end up getting...
now the doily, I've got it here actually. It's a lovely die from the collection by Sam Poole, another great designer that works for and with Creative Expressions. Now, I remember a day not so long ago when that die would have been 25 quid, maybe 19.99 if you're lucky, but look at the price. It's a big bit of metal and a lot of design for £11.99. GZ2876, if you fancy popping that into your basket for £11.99, a bargain.
And I actually thought that this would work really well with the Three Kings as well. So you could replicate exactly what I've done here with the Three Kings. You know, there's a potential to do that. And you could do your angel this way as well. There's so many, all the techniques that I've brought you today, you can, you know, transfer them across to all the images in the collection. So you start to get a little bit of extra detail coming in from using the die cut as a stencil.
Right. I don't think a lot of us think about using what our dies cut out as stencils, but why not?
It's the other thing I thought about was, this reminded me actually that I remember way back actually using some real doilies to do this.
Right.
But the trouble is, you don't see doilies very much these days at all. They're just deemed to be too old-fashioned, really. Well, when they are actually quite handy in the crafting world, because we do like to do mixed media and things, you know, things that are sort of old-fashioned, you know, vintage and things. So this, you know, getting this die would save you having to worry about trying to find some doilies to do this technique.
Very true. I think it's a really stunning card. If I receive this in the post, I'll be over the moon with this. And we're letting you know, as soon as we know the state of play with the stamps, we'll update you. It may well be that we can get more stock before the end of the show at 6, so we'll let you know.
Okay, so I've done enough now with the doily. The other thing I wanted to show you that I've done as well, another potential with the doily, is that it has what I call snippability. So what I did on my original card, I'll bring that in, is I've actually sort of taken little bits from the doily and then stuck them onto the card.
Okay.
So, for instance, if we want to have, I'll just cut across. If we decide we'd like to have a little bit of it looks like a bit like a flower, but I thought, oh, it looks a bit like a sun. So we'll transfer it to that. So what I would then do is I would stick that on.
Must admit, I'm loving the sheep. Just looking at your finished card. Sheep are lovely.
Okay.
Did you put the chunky embossing powder on the sheep to make it look?
I
like
didn't. That's actually our fluffy stuff.
Oh, okay.
Our famous fluffy stuff. So I can't find the glue at the moment, which isn't a problem. I'll just show you with this. So what you would do is then take some little bits of your doily, and you can place them wherever you want to place them on your card. It's actually a bit fiddly sticking them down as well, so we'll leave it with them lying on the top so that you can see. But you can play around and add some actual little bits. So we're sort of building up the layers and getting that depth within. So although we start off with quite a flat design, it's actually sort of building up into something a little bit stronger because you've got all those elements coming into play. So you would stick those little bits down, and then that would go onto your brown card, and then that would go onto your folded card.
Good news,
here.
we've arranged more stock of the stamps and we're just getting that sorted now, so it should be available to put in your basket fairly soon. I'll let you know as soon as
That's good.
Good news.
Phew. And we were talking earlier on about the little sheep. So what you want to do with the sheep is you want to stamp them onto your white card, and you can use the same sunlit cedar colour cloud. And once you've stamped and embossed it, just go over with your sponge and dab that on. And then what I did as well was with one of the browns, I came in and I just gave him a little bit of detail.
Well, I've got good news. We do have more stock of the big bundle. So if that's what you wanted, the set of 10, we've got more stock. It's on the website right now. It's on the phone lines right now. Thank you to the guys at Creative Expressions. We've got more of the big bundle at £54.99. £5.50 per stamp set is what this is looking at, which is amazing. And I think just watching the demonstrations today, Francois, everyone's fallen in love with your demonstrations, how you use them, rather than just seeing a plain stamp, to see what you can do with it.
With it,
the
yeah.
most
I think,
important thing.
I mean, it is difficult. You're asking somebody to sort of, you know, I've already have an idea in mind when I'm drawing them what I would like it to look like.
Yeah.
And I know that when people are sort of faced with that, they've got to sort of decide, well, what products can I use? What can I do? How can I put it together? So, you know, the demonstrations help to sort of inspire people and give you ideas. But like I was saying before, a lot of the demos that I do, you can sort of switch them across to all the different stamps. So our little sheep, what I then did was to use some fluffy stuff.
Have we got that on the website, I wonder?
I don't know if we've got it on the website. I bought it in last time when I was up last time, so I thought I better not bring it back up again because it's like a repeat all the time. But I'm sure that most people will they know about fluffy stuff.
Yeah. Have a look on the Creative Expressions page on our website, and hopefully fluffy stuff will be there.
So I've just used the white fluffy stuff. We have some new colours, which I'm sure will be on at some stage as well, of fluffy stuff.
Oh, we have got it. There it is, £3.50. You basically heat it with a heat gun, don't you?
Yes, you do. So what I did with the fluffy stuff was I actually put a little drop on and then I pushed it around. This is a technique I learned from Gwen, actually, because I watched her on a show somewhere else, and she was showing how you can be more precise with the fluffy stuff, and you can actually paint it on with a paintbrush, which is what I did with the sheep, because I didn't want them to be, you know, completely sort of too fluffy.
But it could be equally Santa Claus's beard, it could be the cuffs on his coat, it could be snow on a roof.
I mean, my Frosty Cup, I have used the fluffy stuff with the Frosty Cup. It works perfectly with that.
Yeah.
It's made for snow, I have to say as well, you know, but and woolly sheep. I don't want to upset anybody, but yes, the woolly sheep can be fluffy.
Well, it is on there if you want it. If you are thinking your Christmas cards right now and you're thinking, how do I do the snow? How do I get that kind of texture of a beard or whatever? Fluffy stuff is your answer at £3.50, bargain.
And you can stamp and make as many sheep as you want to go on your card. So that's the finished card comparative. You can see where I've put my sheep on here. When I designed them, I just felt that they were missing something. So I thought, I think they need some sheep, you know, because the shepherds arrive in the story, don't they, with the sheep and everything. So I thought Mary and Joseph need some sheep.
They can be the audience.
Well, I thought we'd do quickly is have a look at some of the samples with Mary and Joseph, because they all look really different, and you can see a variety of different ideas and techniques.
Very different.
If I put them there.
So again, that's coloured acetate with alcohol pens, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so we've got some colouring in and some 3D in, and it's nice how she's on this one she's done some hills, and then she's put the little sheep on, sort of tucked in the hill and on the hill as well. This one we've got the acetate, and I think she has coloured them in with alcohol pens on the back of the acetate. But I just love how she's cut like a manger aperture in this card for Mary and Joseph, and a little banner with the hearts and the stars. This is one of mine which I've done with alcohol markers, and you can see everybody's putting their sheep in different places, and this is one with a bigger herd of sheep on the front as well. But you can keep it really as simple or, you know, as complex as you want to do it.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous, these stamps. They really, really are. And like you said before, you've actually kind of transcended between kind of traditional and whimsical and modern. There's a bit of something for everybody in here.
I mean, the thing for the designer, like for myself, is that you know, Christmas is particularly hard because you have to come up with something new every year. And when we say something new, we know there's going to be snowmen, we know there's going to be...
Well, the story of
baubles.
Christmas never changes.
Yeah, it never changes, but you've got to give somebody something different.
Yeah.
You can't keep giving people the same thing.
Well, the good news is, in case you just switched on, we did actually sell out of the set of 10, and we also sold out of the pick and mix. Now, the pick and mix is actually being added onto our system as I speak right now. Liam's on the case, so sooner or later, in the next few minutes, I'll be able to say, okay, 3 for 2 pick and mix is up and running. We've got the collection of 10, though, available, which did sell out about 20 minutes ago. We've been able to get more stock back. So if you're watching this on demand a bit later on Friday evening, the chances are the stock will be on the website for you right now and on the phone lines as well. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break. Hopefully, by the time we get back, we might have the pick and mix up and running for you, because everything's sold out completely. Very, very busy day today and a very busy show right now as well. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the last 25 minutes of Friday afternoon.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good news. I hoped that when we came back after the break, I'll be able to give you the good news. The pick and mix is up and running. It is. We did sell out of it. That kind of took us a little bit by surprise at the beginning of the show. We thought we had a bit more stock to show you than we actually did, but it's now been restocked thanks to everyone at Creative Expressions. Now, the 3 for 2 offer is what I know loads of you have loved. You can cherry pick whichever 3 or 6 for 4 if you want to do that. Cherry pick whichever 3 you'd like. Now, let me work it out. 2 £6.75s, that would be £13.50. So it would be £13.50 for 3 stamp sets from Francois and Woodware. Amazing. Do you love that cup with the quirky carrot nose? Do you love Mary and Joseph after that last demonstration with the sheep as well? Cherry pick which 3 you'd like. There's another demo coming up from Francois in a second. It's either 3 for 2, 6 for 4, No P&P to pay if you've already bought something today because you've already paid your $3.95. Otherwise, it's $3.95 postage. Loads of you coming in for that. Sorry, but we had to take a little bit of time to actually redo it, but it takes a bit of time to put it on the system, but it's all there, including the tall snowman. That's there, of course, as well. Which are your favourites? I know the robin was one of the first to go very, very early doors. The angel earlier on this morning or this afternoon, that was really popular. The cup, that one there that you were talking about a few minutes ago, he's my favourite, I think. Absolutely lovely. Do you want to see them all again? Do you want to quickly run through them, or do you want? Okay, let's just remind you, as we've now got all the pick and mix, let's have a little look at this one. This is the Loving Christmas, so that's if you want your Christmas sentiments. Next here, we've got the Silent Night Globe. I'll show you some finished cards in a second as well. And then this one is your Three Kings. Down to the next one, we've then got the Robin panel. Now that was a real firm favourite in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, and we didn't have much stock of it coming into this show, but now we've got more. Next to that, we've then got the Angel Blessings. That was the demonstration in the 1 o'clock show, which you can watch back if you want to a bit later. And my favourite is this one, which is the Frosty Cup. He's got a really cheeky grin on his face as well.
He has. Yeah, I really enjoyed I enjoyed drawing them all, but I particularly enjoyed drawing him.
Can imagine. And then you've got your tall snowman going down.
That's another favourite, I think.
Frosty Cup and Silent Night are the two in the lead at the moment. I've just mentioned.
Okay.
So there's your tall snowman, which he's absolutely lovely. Now, next we've got the potted poinsettias, but they're kind of fantasy flowers, really. They don't have to be poinsettias. They can be if they're red or white, or if they're yellow, they're daffodils, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't really matter at all.
Not at all. Then we go next to that. We've got, of course, the Mary and Joseph, which was part of the demonstration with the sheep a few minutes ago. I bet so many people are going to try and recreate that background you did earlier on.
Well, I hope so, because it's so easy to do. It's so easy.
And it's so effective. And then the last one after Mary and Joseph is the Christmas bell, which we're going to demo now, I think.
Okay,
so you select whichever three you want. The way to do it is if you go to our website and just click on options, they all come down, they all drop down. If we can do that, we can show everybody how it works. It's dead easy. Here's the website. So just click on, there we are, stamps. You just click on that, and then you just choose which of the three. Click it, put it in your basket, add to basket. Then go to the next one. Frosty Cup. Okay, tall snowman, that's going in there. And Mary and Joseph. Okay, so when you do that, three will be in your basket, but you look at the checkout. When you get to checkout, you'll magically find that you've only been charged for two. So that'll be £13.50 for three brand new stamps from Francois and Woodware. That's the way that works. And we've still got the set of 10 available for you as well. So rescued at the last moment. Brilliant. All right, Francois, so bell next, yeah?
So for the bell, what I've done is I've used the Christmas paper pack that we've got from Jamie.
From Jamie, yeah.
Which I absolutely love because it's like all the traditional Christmas colours. So you've got your red, your green, your blue, and you've got a yellow, but it's more like an ochre and a gold. It sort of reflects a sort of gold on paper. And what I like about it is it's got very subtle patterns on the back, so they don't take away from the stamping. They don't take away from what you're doing. They do sit in the background, so they work beautifully for the technique I'm going to show you, which a lot of people know that I love this technique. It's probably one of my favorite techniques. It's paper piecing, basically. Okay. So what you do is you use bits of paper to actually fill in your stamp design. So it's not actually colouring in with pencils or pens, it's colouring in with paper. Mm-hmm. So if you've got lots of offcuts of paper at home that you don't know what to do with, it's a brilliant technique for that as well. But for this particular technique, I'm going to use, like I said, the paper pad, mainly because I know that all the colours coordinate, all the colours will match because they all come together in the same paper pad.
Well, just to let you know, the ones in the lead at the moment in the 3 for 2 are the Three Kings and Mary and Joseph, following that demonstration.
There we go.
People see it demoed and think, oh, I want to have a go at that.
So this is the actual card that I created with Jamie's papers. This is the set that I've used, the Christmas bell. In this set, you have got, mine looks very dirty because I've done so much stamping with it, and I'm not particularly good at scrubbing it clean. I do clean them every now and then.
Secrets out.
But most of the time, they stay as they are. It doesn't harm them, so it really doesn't matter. So you've got your lovely bell, and you've got 2 words and a sentiment. Mm-hmm. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. And you've got your bow, and you've got your holly, which faces different directions. You've got a berry and you've got a star. So like I said, everything's there for you to complete your Christmas card. What I like about this stamp set is what I did with the bow. I decided not to have the bow attached to the bell so that you can have the bow going in different directions. So if I quickly bring in this card, you'll see that here, you know that the bow's going in different directions because the tails are up.
Yeah.
Here the tails are down. And you can have your bow going as close as you want to the bell. The only thing that you have to do yourself is to draw a straight line for your string that hangs the bell. That's the only thing that you have to do. This is another one that I've paper pieced with using Jamie's papers. A bit simpler when I say paper piece because all I've done is stamp the big bell and then I've coloured in all the other areas. Lovely, easy bow to 3D as well, if you want to make a 3D bow as well. So let me talk you through what I've done on the card. When you want a paper piece, you basically need to decide how many colours you want to use of the papers, and then you need to stamp your bell, like I've done on here, on every colour that you want to use. So if you want to use 4 colours, you'll have to stamp it 4 times.
Yeah.
And then what you need to do is then decide which bits you want to use for the bell. The other thing you need is what I call a base. So this is a base. This is what I'm going to build onto on here.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is my base. I can either build directly on my base or I can do what I've done here, which is to actually build on my bell and then I've 3D'd it on top with some foam pads. But
Must
you can
admit,
see,
paper piecing is one of the most satisfying things to do, isn't it? Everything clicks together.
Yeah, and it's something that you can sort of stamp your papers out and then you can go and sit by the TV and cut everything out while you're watching. It's a bit like knitting. It's sort of just, you can just do it, you know. It really is that simple. So this is what I would say, if you've never done paper piecing, this is a bit more of a challenge. So I would choose something a bit easier to do when you first start this technique, just to get your head around it, basically. So this is more sort of what I would call sort of intermediate to advanced, really, paper piecing.
Right.
Just so that you know, so that you don't go home and think, oh, you know, she told me it was going to be dead easy.
You don't use the die to cut out the pieces then? You fussy cut it, do you?
You fussy cut it.
Ah, right, okay.
So
you could use the die though, couldn't you? To do the cutting of the different coloured sheets and pop the pieces in that way?
There's no die involved, so you can't use the die.
Of course there isn't, yeah.
It's just a stamp.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you thinking, the die, where's the die?
sorry, yeah, I see what you mean.
No, it's just the stamp. So so like I said, you need to stamp all your different colours that you want, okay? And then this is step 1. So I've stamped on blue paper as well, and here I've started to build up my pieces. So you can see where I've cut them out from my yellow bell, and then I've stuck them on to the blue paper. When you cut out for paper piecing, and this is the important bit, when you cut, you need to cut, you know, we're used to cutting on the side of the line?
Yeah.
With paper piecing, you must cut in the middle of the line.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not... That's really important because when you stick your bits down, you don't want any bits overhanging into the other spaces. So by cutting in the middle of the line, you avoid doing that. And the line that will show up as well is the stamped line, especially on the outside. And then obviously when you're putting bits together against each other, you don't want any overlap.
Right.
So that way they will butt next to each other nicely like that, rather than like this.
I think you're the first person to actually show me fussy cutting without a die, and of course I normally associate fussy cutting with die cutting. That's why the association was there, but this is doing it with scissors, and the sense of satisfaction when you've done it must be enormous.
Yeah, it is, like I said, it's a little bit of a challenge, and people say to me, oh, isn't it time consuming? And I said, well, it's no different to colouring. You'd spend your time colouring.
Yeah.
This way you spend your time cutting out the bits of paper. So you work your way through slowly, and all your colours and whatever you want to take. Like here you can see I've taken the berries, I've taken some of the centre bit for the flower. If I bring that back in, you can see that's the red, where the red bits have gone. Okay. When the whole thing is complete, what I then did was I went in with an alcohol marker and I just added little touches of colour, and then I used a white pen for the highlighting.
You could be so proud of that. That looks amazing.
So
it really does.
I think it's one of these things that once you've done it and you finish it, it's like, wow, that just, you're actually amazed with yourself because it does look stunning. But the papers have done the work.
Yeah, but it's worth the investment in time. It may take you a little while to do it, but that's why you love crafting. If crafting was a quick fix, you love the process, don't you, of crafting? So.
Yes, I mean that this is part of it. When people, it depends. I suppose it depends what you're doing your Christmas cards for. But generally, what I particularly enjoy is the whole process. Yes, it's going to somebody. Yes, it's going to please somebody. But I've had loads of enjoyment out of it myself as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's really important. So if we come back to the base, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the ribbon and show you how that goes.
Got loads of you with the stamps in your basket. If you could check out, that would be fantastic, because we've already had one sell out completely earlier on. We've just restocked it all now. We've got the bundle of 10, we've got the 3 for 2. They're not yours until you check out, so I hope you get what you want. £6.75 each, or £13.50 for 2, because you're only being charged. You're going to get 3, but you're only being charged for 2.
Okay, so at this stage I can decide if I want to have my bow going up or if I want my bow going down. And then I can have it going as close or as far away as I want from the bell. Mm-hmm. So we'll come in reasonably close.
And you used a VersaFine ink, yeah?
Yeah, so this is a VersaFine black ink pad. And then what you need to do at this stage is that's where it is. What we want then is a black pen, and at home I would use a ruler, but we're just going to quickly, for the point of ease, I'm just going to use a block just to show you how easy it is. If you're really worried, you can always sort of draw it in pencil first, okay, and then do it by pen. But what you'll find with the bell, when you look at the bell design, the design reflects each other. If this bit is reflected on that side, so there's actually a central point running all the way down through the bell, and you've got the little point at the top of the bell, you've got the ring, and all we want to do is to put a line, and your bell is hanging up then.
Perfect.
Okay. And if I show you, I've done exactly the same with the bow. I've stamped it and then I've cut in the middle of the line.
Right.
And then that is going to go on the top.
I mean, it's great because you've given us quite a nice, chunky, thick line around the outside edge. Yeah. For that reason, I suppose. So.
Yeah, when I'm designing a stamp that I think I really want to paper piece, then I will try and sort of make the line slightly thicker, just so that you have that potential to sort of cut out. And then, obviously, you would finish your bell. The bell is really easy to cut out. Dead simple. Again, you're cutting through the middle of the line.
And those are Jamie's papers, obviously, in the paper pack, the Classic Christmas. I'll give you details of that soon before we end the show. So,
I've used these papers in quite a lot of the samples that we've got today on the show because they just work so well, with
lovely quality.
Lovely quality, and the colours are just perfect, absolutely perfect. I'm going to say spot on to Jamie for his papers.
I've only got 5 minutes left on the show. Where's this afternoon gone?
It just goes by really quickly.
It does.
So that would go on here, and your whole bell would be finished. And you can either stick it flat, or you can do like I did on mine, which is the 3D on the top. And then that goes onto your card. So if I bring the finished one back in so you can sort of see. I never get to finish my cards because they're just too complicated.
But you're giving us loads of food
So
for
it's
thought.
the technique and the idea that I want to to give across. And then I've stamped one of the greetings there, let the bells ring out for Christmas, and that can go on the top.
Can I just give you the info for Jamie's classic Christmas paper pad? I say pad, they're loose leaf pages actually, so you haven't got to tear them out of a pad or anything like that. They're all completely free and loose. 32 sheets, you get 2 sheets of each. There's 16 different colourways, and these are the sheets that Francois's been using for her paper piecing. They're only $10.99 for all 32 sheets. I think you'll agree they're lovely patterns. You've got the Bethlehem star, you've got the snowflakes, you've got the fir cones and the holly as well, holly berries. So really lovely colourways. I love the fact that you've got not only traditional red and green, but you've also got the gold in there, that kind of mustard yellow, which is beautiful. And
that's my favourite out of the pad, the mustard yellow, yeah.
Really lovely. So $10.99, and they're completely free and loose. CH2891 if you'll fancy popping that into your order. Also, can I just remind you that the news this hour was that we actually sold out of the complete collection of Francois's new stamps, and we sold out of the 3 for 2. But we've been able, thanks to Creative Expression still being there on Friday afternoon after 5 o'clock, thank you for that, we were able to get more stock, but we don't have a massive quantity, okay? So if you go for the bundle, £54.99, that saves you about £12–13 off the price. Yeah. $12.51, I think it is, off the price if you buy the set of 10. And I hope with Francois's demonstrations today, they've certainly opened my eyes to how you can colour these in really inspiring demonstrations with the paper piecing with scissors. I don't think I've seen that before. With dies I have, but not with scissors. So fantastic to be able to do that.
It is, you know, a lot of people often they say to me, oh, you know, has that been printed? Is it, you know, has it come like that, it's ready to use? And I say, no, it's all paper piece. And they say, no, it's not, you know. No. Obviously, the tip as well is, which is why these papers work so well, is you don't want papers that are too thick. If it's too thick, then you can see the steps. Yeah. So that they don't lie as flat.
Well, your demonstration of Mary and Joseph has made that the #1 bestseller by far. Everyone's wanting Mary and Joseph, which I'm not at all surprised about. I think what it is, it's so unusual. It's geometric, it's very angular, but because of that, it's something a bit different. And it's a classic tale, obviously, the story. And the sheep are in there as well, so you're loving that kind of quirkiness of the sheep too.
And you've got the added bonus that the sheep, you can use them for all sorts. You can use them for baby cards as well, and for Easter cards, and, you know, who doesn't love a sheep?
The 3 for 2, and some of you are actually going for 6 for 4, which you can do as well if you want to. We've got all of them available. All of them are in stock at the moment, but choose which 3 or which 4 or which 5 or which 6. Obviously, you get the extra free one with every 3 you buy. So it's 3 or 6, 6 for 4, 3 for 2. But it's entirely up to you. If you just want to buy one, that's absolutely fine. It'll be £6.75 and no P&P if you've already bought something today from us. There's not that many left now, although we've restocked them in this show, and there will be repeats, I'm sure, later on. What we have restocked is probably going to go. So if you find that you can't have what you want a bit later, all I can do is apologise. But remember, they're all printed and they're all on the website if you have a little look. JX2884, that's for the 3 for 2 pick and mix. It's one item number. Just literally scroll down where it says stamps and you'll see all the options. Pop them in your basket one by one, and then literally you'll only be charged for 2, which will be £13.50 instead of course, about 19, 20 quid. Yeah. JX2884 is the item number. We've literally got 50 seconds left, Francois.
Well, all I wanted to do quickly was to show you, because we didn't get around to using it on the show, we've got the tag template on the show as well. So if you get a chance to look at that online, that would, and I just wanted to show you quickly some of the tags that I made with it using some of the stamps from the mini sets. So we've got the Christmas light bulb with the lovely Christmas tree filament, and then the little mittens that I've done. And if you watched the show earlier on, or if you didn't, go back and see, because the backgrounds I've done using the block technique with my acrylic block and the Sakura pens.
Francois, great demos. Great to see you.
No, lovely. Thank you very much. It's been
home.
nice to be working with you again.
Absolutely,
today.
you too. So Francois will be back soon. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for watching. Remember, you can watch it all back on the website.